good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. My name's George Akid, and this is Wake Up Call. Hello, how are you? Happy Monday, wherever you are in the world. Can you believe it's Monday already? I can't believe where the time is going. It's going so fast. We've got a great show coming up for you, and we're going to show you a little preview of everything that is coming up for today. And what a great day it is coming up here on Crafters TV. A brand new launch, which I know so many of you are really excited about. I know someone else who's very excited. It's, of course, everyone's favourite. It's the wonderful Craig. Good morning, my good man.
Oh, bless you. Good morning. Good morning. It doesn't feel like that long since I last seen you.
I know. It's like we left 11 hours and we're back.
Yeah, and back again.
Love it already.
Back for rearing to go again for another day as well. Wow, what a day we've got planned. We have got... Hi, I'm here. Hi, Nicola. Thanks, Nicola. Yeah, so we've got a good day coming up today. We've got an incredible launch, but then we've got some other bits and pieces.
It's exciting.
Look at these. We've got a brand new launch of the Sarah Signature collection. This is all about the vintage butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous. Erin's already been saying that you are buying in your droves, and I'm not surprised. This is simply beautiful. Scale-wise, I want you to think it was the night before Christmas. But with all about the butterflies. It is huge. You will find some things that you've never seen before in any of our collections, any Sarah Signature. You know, all the specials are always left for Sarah and her signatures, and you're going to find lots of special things within this collection.
You really are. Some of them are very charming.
Woo!
You know what I did? You know what I did? Guys, it's going to be a great day. Even I'm appalled at that one. It's going to be a great day on Crafters TV. Loads of you getting involved in the show already. Val Lloyd, hi. Craig George, looking forward to the show. Gemma Wilson, hello and good morning from extremely windy Chesterfield. It is very windy here in the UK at the minute. Remember, get involved with the show. Comment below on YouTube and Facebook. Lovely Taylor is on the socials today saying hello. And I know for you guys over in the States, today is President's Day. Yeah, a day we celebrate. We're going to talk a lot more about that today. I know some of you will be on a bank holiday over in the States. Let us know how you're celebrating your day. I'm guessing a lot of you are going to be doing a lot of crafting on this bank holiday over in the States. Let us know, get involved, and we'll be talking a bit more about President's Day a little bit later on. And if you're sat here going, what's President's Day? Don't worry, I've done my research and I'm ready to show you with that a little bit later on. It's very exciting, it is indeed. Don't forget as well, if you are having President's Day, there's loads of stuff for you coming up today. Don't forget, 2 p.m, we're here till 1 p.m. now, but then here 2 p.m. in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast time, Pacific time, 6 a.m. We've got our fantastic launch day with that wonderful vintage butterfly collection with Debbie and Joe's going back today. A great collection, which I know 3 hours looking at that wonderful vintage butterfly collection. It's going to be amazing. And then wrapping up your day at 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. over on your East Coast time, at 4 p.m, 5 p.m. should I say, East Coast time, and then over, sorry, let me start this again, I've gone completely confused myself. 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast time, Pacific time, 10 a.m. You have got your wonderful Monday makers again with the wonderful Debbie Robinson and Joe. It's going to be a great day of shows. 3 hours, longer shows. It's very exciting. Myself and Craig here for the next 5 hours. Monday, brand new week.
Absolutely.
And when it's a brand new week, do you know what else we've got? We've got a brand new Get It, Got It Good deal. Yeah, it's the Tony Tiffany Ultimate On The Go Black Collection with Ditto Tote Tools. Guys, now remember, what a great deal. Every week we bring you a brand new Get It Got It Good deal, and this week is no different. Oh, no, no, no. Look at this, amazing for all the on-the-go storage, a huge saving. And remember, you're getting that you see there, that wonderful Totally Tiffany On The Go bag, plus the Ditto Tote bag as well, £40, $50. Remember, the Cover Inspire Platinum price is included on this, £32, $40. What a great collection. And I know that so many of you use your tote bags, including the wonderful Craig uses his very tote bag every single day, don't you?
I do indeed. You know, I do have the other colour. You've got the black there that you're going to be getting. However, it's the exact same thing that I've got, and I just love how it opens up. So instead of just being a little caddy case that then just nicely holds everything, but this one here, it does open up flat. So maybe you're going to have it up against your wall in your craft room. Maybe you're actually going to hook it onto things. I just love mine. Absolutely adore it.
Great collection. Loads of you still get involved with the show today. Excuse me. Corinne, midnight here in Washington State. Hello to you, my dear.
Hello.
Angela, good morning. Craig and George from Indiana. Denise, good morning from Trinidad.
Wow.
Oh, hello to you, my dear. What time is it there, Denise?
I know.
And Battle, good morning, all from a windy, wet West Yorkshire. As Erin said before the show, Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
It made me feel physically a little bit ill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, I'll get over it. Guys, we've got some great deals for you in a wonderful Craft Chat and Crate coming up for you in about an hour's time. Well, first of all, we're going to be looking at the Interchangeable Stamp and Stencil collection. 45 elements in this, an incredible price, £45.46, $52.32. Works out £1 an item in the UK.
Wow.
Remember your clear pay option as well, £11.37. Unfortunately, just for you guys here in the UK, but amazing deal. Break it down into 4 smaller payments. Yes, we love that. And that's your platinum price as well. £36.37, $41.80.
My whole life is on Open Pay and, you know, Easy Pay, that other one with the 3 letters, QVC. Just full of that.
I've
That's
never
what
used
my
it.
Oh,
I need
so good.
to go.
So good.
That amazing saving there is saving yourself 30%. Sorry. Hello. Good morning, mate. You've got lovely hands, haven't you? That platinum price.
John did bring us in a lovely cup of tea here, so I can just warm my hands here. But yeah, it's getting weird.
Right, Craig, what a great collection this is.
Oh my gosh, these are so good. So you can see, in actual fact, you can see my bag just toting at the back here. Look, that's my one there, but we'll show you these ones later. That's got it good. But yes, these ones are the Interchangeable Stamp and Stencil collection. As Joe said, Joe, you've got George is saying it's Joe that's in later. All of these ones here, everything. So what you've got here is the ability to then create these gorgeous designs. And it's all about popping each individual stamp in the corner of your platform, or do what I do and just layer them on top of each other. You're going to change the colours, and then you're going to create such gorgeous designs. But then what you get as well is you get a stencil. You can ink the banner. Then you can go in with your sentiment. So we can show you the violet roses within this one here. And at first you'll think, gosh, look at all of those stamps. Now, if you're familiar with our layering stamps, you will know that our layering stamps all have a 90-degree corner in each of them. So this is where you're going to choose a grid on your stamping platform, if you choose to do it that way.
Yep.
And then in that same grid, you're then going to pop number 1, stamp out your design. You're then going to go into number 2. You're going to put that corner in the same grid and then stamp the next one, and so forth and so forth. And then by the end, you're going to be left with this lovely design. Come in with your stencil. It will be left white in the middle. You come in with your stencil, ink it whichever colours you want, and then you've got a choice of different sentiments. There's a really handy stencil to have in your crafty stash and use. When it comes to these, I don't do them, or I don't layer them up in the way that's intended. I simply stamp my first one, I pop my next one over the top, line it up, 8x8 stamping platform, then I apply that way. So we'll show you them coming up later on as well. So that's one of them. Then all of them, they're the exact same concept. You've got Wild Meadow. So you're then going to be mixing and matching your colours. So for instance, this one here, you might stamp some of it green, some of it red, some of it Friar Brown. That's up to you, but you could be mixing the colours. You don't have to do them all in one block colours. Then we've got the classy florals. Once again, the same idea. You build up that design, you then bring in your little stencil here, ink it up if you want, then you can go in with your sentiment. You might not even want to use a sentiment. You don't have to use it. You can then use it just plain and without. We've got Yuletide foliage, so you know it's always going to be handy round, not necessarily just the Christmas time, but think about that autumn time as well. Maybe some of your Autumn Blessings collection, paper pad, tag team that one together if you want, would look lovely. Some of your flower forming. The winter selection of the flower forming, when you got lots of these sort of autumnal elements, would look lovely to then layer up. And then we're going into the full-on Christmas. So this one being the holly and poinsettia here. So instantly that shows you've got that festive look. You've got the berries, you've got the holly, you've got the foliage, all of that one included. So yes, you've got that Christmas one, but then all the other ones working for throughout the year, changing the colour, as I always say, George.
Yeah.
Take one of the stamp sets, stamp them one colourway, do it again in a completely different colourway. It's going to look completely different.
It really is. And I mean, when you start getting these together, they're going to create some amazing cards.
They are.
Do you know what I find still amazing after working here for a few months now? Is actually how easy it can be done. I was like, I can do that.
Yeah.
And like you said, they're going to make something amazing like that. Like wonderful. Have a holly jolly Christmas. I love the little sentiments that come with these stamps.
So cute.
Again, perfect for Christmas. Yeah, that's the blue there.
Tone on tone.
It's just absolutely stunning with the violet roses stamp as well. Again, it's going to look amazing. I mean, your favourite, bring out the embossing and you're going to be able to create your wonderful embossing on that card. What a great little card this is. I mean, not even doing it to its full potential there, George. Come on, look at that.
And the thing with all of these ones, George, is they're not overly complicated.
No, exactly.
And you don't need to. And it's good because what these do as well is they do 2 in 1.
Yeah.
Usually you decorate your card and then you have to pop a sentiment on. So you've got 2 elements you're thinking about. This does them all in a one-er. It gives you that hint, it gives you that hit of design for your eye to focus on, but it gives you that sentiment at the exact same time.
It really does. And again, there's so much you can have fun. These with your nesting dies are going to be incredible. I mean, if I show you this one, I know it's February, but look at that for a Christmas card. Then with that little acorn, the little frosted berry, and then my favourite, Jingle Bells. You're going to get a great little card there, as always. It's going to look incredible. That is so effective. And people, do you know what I always wonder? I always think people who are non-crafters are going to look at these cards and go, I don't get how you've done
Absolutely.
it. They're never going to know. I usually think it's like magic. They're never going to know how you've done this. No. And they're going to go, how have you done that card? How have you done that? I just don't get it. They're going to just go, I think you've bought it like that. And when you say, well, I made it, you do it like that. Again, they're never going to believe it.
Or you've layered up individually.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They're never going to know that. £45.46, $52.32. Remember that huge saving of 30%. Remember, you can buy them individual. But guys, for that incredible price, and you've seen what you can do with them stamps, they're going to look incredible. Guys, why not get yourself something for you? And I think this is a great little collection, the Crafters Inspiration magazines, issue 1 and 2 collection with over 120 pages of inspiration. £19.48, $29.92. You're paying for one, you're getting one half price. Remember, it is available in your ClearPay, and you can get your Club Inspire discount on top of that at £15, £58 Platinum, £23.94. Craig, there's nothing better, I don't think, when you know, I like going walking and camping, so I get a magazine which is all about camping and the outdoors and doing things like that. Nothing better than this with the Crafters Inspiration magazine. And
it is from start to end. It's full of ideas, inspiration. It's not that sort of magazine that you lift up and, you know, and you're in the supermarkets and you give it a shake and all the leaflets and that fall out. You've not got that. Everything is all about crafting. It's about Crafter's Companion. There's little quizzes and all that you tend to find. You know, these sorts of ones, always check them out, because I think the quiz is past its date on this one, but you can do it within this one here. But within everything here, what you're getting is you're getting the magazine, you're getting the goodies as well. So this one with the first one, yes, predominantly it's Christmas, and you've got Christmas elements. But then what you can start to do is you can absolutely come along, because see, this is our one that we like to use, with these ones here within the actual magazine. I think John's been having a little play in here. What you can do is, although many of them, for instance this one, Christmas themed, why not take the layout of this card and then maybe use that layout but with their layering stamps that we just showed you a moment ago. So yes, many of them are going to be Christmas related, but you can take the ideas from these ones, you know, switch them up, bring them in, use them. For instance, it's giving you the bunting there. Instead of doing the Christmas trees, why not use the bunny rabbit from the Easter collection? Perfect. So you're taking the ideas, the inspiration, but instead of it being Christmas, you're then just flipping it to springtime or Easter time or whichever occasion of the year you're wanting to go. So you will find lots and lots of your Christmas products that we had at Christmas time. Once again, this one, yes, it is the Christmas, but why not take the layout, and we've got our all occasion dies, then use them instead. But then when you do come into Christmas this year, you know you've got all of your papers, all of them, they will be unused and unopened. As I say, this one is our one. But then you're going to go in, which is our recently new launched one here. We've actually got our Sassy Classy coming up later on in Craft Chat and Create. But within this one, you've got your fabulous friend die, you've got some stamps, embossing folder for the edges. They always come nicely packaged. It's lovely new packaging as well, so it's certainly all recyclable, environmentally friendly, although you're not going to be discarding of this. You're going to be keeping it. All nicely packaged as well, which does mean a lot to us crafters. And then again, if we go into this one here, you've got over 75 tips. You've got tricks as well when it comes to crafting as well. Lots of ideas. In actual fact, both these items we've got coming up in Craft Chat and Create later on, so that's going to work well if you buy anything from today's shows. But then you've always got a little welcome from Sarah. You've got your pages as to what to expect. You've got some of us on the team. You've got some of the girls on the design team as well. Treat boxes, fold-out boxes, what you can then create with the goodies that you're getting within the actual magazine box. But then if you are wanting to do exactly as I said with the Christmas range, take lots of ideas in that. Maybe you like this style, but you want to do it in the pink tones, maybe the green tones. You can do that. Instead of then maybe put in a little picture of a pet or a loved one. Yesterday being, you know, what was it, National Pet Day. So you might want to do that, but instead it might be a topper instead. So you're not restricted to only making the cards the way they are. If you want to do it, you've got your step-by-step, you've got some pictures, little hints, little tips, but then you can flip it up. Do exactly this, but instead of the pinks, maybe use your blue ink pads. So it's entirely up to you. Always getting little nuggets of information when it comes from Sarah, Leanne as well from Spectrum Noir, things maybe as well that are coming up. Not just paper crafts, we've got some soft crafts as well. Lots and lots of ideas, inspirations. You've got beginners, you've got intermediate, you've got advanced. You know, we've had, you guys already have loved these ones that have got a hold of them. But then maybe you're just thinking, you're not sure what you want to go for, what you want to try. Have a look in the magazine and then you can go back, because these are all still available on our website. So it's a nice little, I like to try that, I like to try that. Send your makes in for future magazines as well. It's just so good. For that price, you're getting page-to-page inspiration, ideas. You're getting the goodies as well that you're going to be using on a daily basis, all nicely packaged, all nicely sitting on your shelf, side by side, folding them back. When they're on their shelf, you've got your inspiration, you've got issue 1, you've got issue 2. Just so good to have. Whether you are having it for yourself, maybe you're going to be gifting it out. It's a winner.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm looking at issue 1, the Christmas one, some of the inspirations here. I mean, these wonderful little cookie boxes that you could make for Father Christmas or for
Absolutely.
Nick. Again, you're going to be able to make these with this wonderful collection from the Crafters Inspiration magazine. More importantly, how on earth has this stayed in here with these Rice Krispie chocolate treats? How has no one nicked the Rice Krispie chocolate
Probably because they've been in there for quite a wee while. So I would, yes.
Like that would put me off. Again, they're edible. But again, when you start doing your flower form, flower forming is not just for spring.
No.
You start in there with a bit of plywood, a bit of MDF. You're going to be able to make this wonderful door hanger from this wonderful collection, and then into your cards with that wonderful dime acetate on the front. It's going to make a wonderful little glittery Christmas card. That's just issue 1. If we look at issue number 2, I mean, again, there's so much you can do with these cards. Mother's Day is just around the corner. You're going to create some amazing little cards. Look at that, with a wonderful little bottle on the front of it. Again, with a wonderful, fabulous friend. A wonderful edgeable there with the ribbon and the papers. Just so many different inspirations. And do you know what I like in the magazine, which I've never noticed it before until now, is the skill level in the side. It gives you that little stars.
It does.
Don't let that put you off, guys. I mean, look at this with a bit of embossing.
Spectacular, isn't it?
A bit of gilding wax. That is incredible. Don't let that put you off on the skill level. I think it's always perfect to try. You've got someone to walk you through it, help you every single time. A Get Well Soon card. What a brilliant little card.
So nice. We should point out as well, when it comes to both magazines, there's a link in the magazine that's going to take you to videos. So I am doing the Christmas magazine. Debbie Robinson, she does the tutorials for issue number 2. So you can craft along with us step by step, and it's using the goodies that you get within these magazines as well. So we've got them there for you as well if you want to.
Absolutely a great collection. Loads of you getting involved with today's show. Lily Jones Day. Lily Jones, good morning everyone. What a fab way to start another week at Crafters TV and Butterflies. I think John Callis said this. Butterflies are a crafting staple. It's a symbol.
Absolutely.
It really is.
Absolutely. I think if there was a logo for crafting, for me anyway, I would think it would be the butterfly.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Kay on Facebook, not much better than butterflies. Nope. Lily said on Facebook, I was undecided about whether I needed butterflies, but then how could I resist? So this week's crafting budget was blown by 7:30 a.m. on a Monday morning. Guys,
there you go.
It's a new week. It's a new dawn. It's time to get sassy
and we should point out, this, other than this, the Easter collection, this is Sarah's first signature collection of the year.
Absolutely.
And it's a whopper.
It's
a good one.
Wait till you take a closer look at it very, very shortly. We're looking at the Sassy and Classy collection, half price on this. You're buying two, you're getting two for free. It's the best price we've ever done. Remember, you are getting the Hello Gorgeous, the Dress to Impress, and they're absolutely free. You're getting Partners in Crime and True Friends. You are indeed. Let's take a closer look at the wonderful stamps that you are getting. I mean, when we talk about Sassy and Classy, we don't mean me and Craig.
No.
No. This is... Hello. How you doing? This is a great collection. Look, you love it when you look at me like that. You're like, hello. Oh, you're cute. We started off here with Hello Gorgeous. Too
Hi.
glam.
Oh, not to me. Sorry, not to me.
Too glam to give a damn. Hello Gorgeous. Again, we all know that this is going to be perfect for somebody in our lives.
It's my little cousin.
It is, isn't it? She's got the little books, the champagne, the Prosecco, maybe it's for the tea, and those little sentiments. Wake up and make up. Perfect. Too glam to give a damn. Hello Gorgeous, that's one of the Sassy and Classy.
Yes.
You're paying for that one, and you're paying for this one.
It's my friend Laura.
Dress to Impress. There it is. Do you know what I mean? There's someone you know sewing away. The world is your catwalk, cute and classy, short and sassy. Again, we all know someone who is short and sassy, cute and classy, perfect for them. They're the two stamps you're paying for. You're getting these other two absolutely free.
That's my mum and her best friend Carol.
There they are, Carol and Mrs. Laird, Partners in Crime. We'll always be friends. You match my level of crazy. Just for you, Partners in Crime. Again, the sentiments by themselves are brilliant.
So good, aren't they?
Sentiments, absolutely. And then add it with this wonderful stamps. The images are brilliant. The other one that you get absolutely free is True Friends.
That's my auntie.
True Friends are never apart, maybe in distance, never in heart. Apparently, this is Nicola and Erin. Erin is the cat. And Nicola is the lovely lady giving the cat a hug.
Aww.
There it is. Again, true friends are never apart, maybe in distance, never in heart. Thinking of you, do what makes you happy. Again, brilliant collection and a brilliant price. £19.98, $25.90. That clear pay price as well, 4 installments for a £5.
I know.
Isn't that really ridiculous?
So good,
so
isn't
good.
it? You keep looking at the top of my hair today.
I've got a lazy eye, so that's why. I've got a lazy eye.
I thought it was because the comments in the comments last night were going, Craig's done something to the hair. I really quite like it, so I thought I'll try and recreate it.
No, I just got
and I thought you were looking at it.
I've just got a lazy eye. That's why.
Awkward. Well, we'll have a look at these then. Here we go. So this is some of the things that you can be making. You're absolutely, similar to what George was saying earlier about the layering stamps, you're going to be using your matte and layer dies for these ones here. So, so cute. You can then colour them whichever way that you want. So if you do know someone that loves a specific colourway, you can do that. But then what about doing fussy cutting? This has actually been fussy cut out and then layered up. So whether you're going to be then going in with your tri-blends, your classiques, your Illustrator, your sparkle pens, aqua pens, any of these ones you could be using. There's Nicola and there's Erin as well. Little arm around the pussycat of Erin. Look at that one there. But then absolutely keep them on your square cards, but no reason that you can't incorporate them into your concept cards, your twisted easel. So again, here's another one of Erin and Nicola here. So you've got that in there. How cute is that? But then you know someone that loves to, you know, just throw their shoes off, get on the couch, read a book or anything like that. You can be doing that again with your nesting dies in the background. Keeping them very simple. Apparently that's good. That's Tori on the team. Tori a reader, is she? She like books. Nicola doesn't think she does. It's just throws off her shoes and sits on the couch. That's how she sits on the couch. Oh, interesting. Then what we've got within this one here is we've got Nicola, there we go, Nicola and Erin again. But this time it's been used with our aqua pens, watercolour card, just coloured the edges, tinted the edges.
Yeah,
different,
the edge
isn't it?
Very nice. That.
Very, very different,
Yeah,
on
yeah.
trend, but really, really cool. Or you want to go that glitz and the glam, with the blacks, with the golds, with the glitters. Absolutely adore that one. So, so cute. So we are going to be having a look at these ones later on in Craft Chat and Create, but that's just some of the things that you can then be doing. But then bring in some of your other stamps. For instance, this one there with the visible image with their gin.
Perfect.
You know, you've got your gins, you know, maybe, you know, I know women like beer. Maybe you want to use them with the beer and that as well. The stencils, bring them together. And that's one of the things I've been trying to do on my page as well, showing you how, like with our products, with Keith's products, with visible images, and that just shows you how you can absolutely bring them together, use them as standalone, but they do work well.
Absolutely. Guys, another great collection. We've also, as well, got the framed sentiment stamp die collection with 8 different dies and 4 stamps in total, $23.97. Look at the handful. $29.85. Saving yourself 25%. Remember, you're getting one of these absolutely free. You're paying for 3, you're getting 1 absolutely free. Click your paying price of it as well. And your Club Inspire price, £19.18, $23.88. Starting off here with Hello, Miss You. Again, you're getting the stamp. I mean, we looked at these last night, didn't we, Craig? They are a great die, which... I mean, even that in the black and white, I think, if someone sent me that and they're nice, I'd be very... Absolutely that. There was missing the stamp there, the Miss You there. Remember as well, you're getting the 2 dies, so Craig will tell you more about this. You're getting the outline die, and then you're getting the worker die as well, so you can do some mattering layering. Mattering and layering. I always say mattering and layering. Matte and layering.
We may even do a shaker in Craft Chat and Create. Not could do, we will be doing.
We will. Thank you so much. And you've also got that additional stamp there, Forever and Always. Again, when you looked at this last night, if you want to look back at that Second Chance Sunday, you can watch the show back a little bit later on. Birthday Wishes. From Me to You. From Me to You, another great stamp as well within this collection. Again, this might nice like a little logo, but even these little swirls are perfect. And then with You, Forever and Always. Again, with You and with love, another great collection that we absolutely adore.
You will get your stamps, yours pop off. Just say you do get 8 dies. As George pointed out at the start there, what you've got is you've actually got the main decorative die, and you've also got an outline die. So that's what enables you to cut into your card, or if you use the outline die that comes with it, you can cut out. So that's where you're getting the 8 dies, and you're getting 1 stamp on each set. So there's your 4 stamps.
Absolutely. And remember, you're paying for 3 of those, you're getting 1 absolutely free. Remember as well, you can get that great clear pay option as well. You can buy them individually, but guys, why would you not go for this great bundle option?
Why?
Why? You're getting 1 on it for absolutely free. $23.97, $29.85. I mean, they look great by that in the black and white, but when you start doing... once you're Craig and you start messing around with them, messing around being this great word, look at it.
It is. It's so smart. And as we were saying yesterday when it came to Second Chance Sunday, we did have a look at these that were featured last week. Maybe you didn't see them, so you'll see them today. But last night was the first time I had a proper chance to play with these ones. They did launch when I had a bit of time off and haven't popped up since. So it was really nice. It was refreshing to show you these and lots of different things that you can be doing. Because you've got that outline die, it means you can create an aperture if you want to, and then you can then sandwich that onto acetate. But we're going to be doing a card that's not that unsimilar to this one here, later on in Craft Chat and Create, and that's paper piecing. So the red has been paper pieced back in, but then you can layer upon layer. You can then do your shakers. We will do a shaker as well within Craft Chat and Create. It looks completely different to this one, but it's still a shaker. But look at your inks. Now, once again, and I'm going to say it, this to me says visible image. When you've seen their products, the styles, the colours they use, so really good. Maybe you've got the beer, or maybe you've got the gin or the cocktail glass, whatever it is, you could be teaming them together as a thank you. Some more shakers. You can do your split cards with your acetate as well. Maybe you just want to do them into your satin cards. Drop shadows, really worthwhile doing drop shadows with these ones here. Lots of things you can do with them, and that is all because you've got that outline die. And you know, we do die sets where you've got the main die that cuts in and an outline die. It's not something you see a lot when it comes to sentiment dies. So for us to have that ability for a sentiment, that's something that you're not going to see a lot. So, you know, get hold of them and certainly know that you've got these different things that you can do with your cards.
Absolutely. Guys, look at it. Look at it. A brand new launch Coming today, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time. It's the brand new vintage butterfly collection. Dies, stamps, paper. What's that you see? Yes, vellum, card, ribbon, brads, lace and charm. Woohoo! There is so much within this bundle. £152.85, $189.80. Already a huge saving of 25%, and it's only launching today. And we talked about it so many times, you get your Club Inspire as well. You get your platinum price, £122.28, $151.84. That's the price that you're paying for everything there. Then you've also got the option as well with the extra 12-inch paper pads, the extra 8-inch with the 8-inch vellum pad, and the A4 cards. You're getting everything else plus the paper cards. £884.99, $230.95. Again, another saving of 25%. Different options for you. Head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk. Click shop the show. You will see everything that is available in this range. You can buy items individually, but there is so much, and you're going to go, well, I want that, and I want that, and I want the charms, and I want this. You may as well go for the bundle. Craig, I know there's so much. I mean, when we talk about big launches, this is a massive collection. It's so special. It is, because it is. Look at it. There's just so much of it.
Do you know what's lovely as well with it? Yes, it's about the butterflies, but it's not what you tend to see where it's really bright and, your pinks and it's your yellows. And, you know what I mean? You've got that element of colour that we can see when it comes to the cardstock, but you've got that vintage feel. Hence the name, obviously, Vintage Butterflies. Within these ones, so you've got that grungy, that distressed look, but you've still got that hint of colour that runs throughout the vellums, the paper pads as well, the embellishments. Absolutely phenomenal. I can actually tell you, I know obviously the price on your screen, we know it's a considered purchase, but that one with the extra pads, that is the most popular so far.
And I'm not surprised because you're getting so much of it. Don't forget as well here in the UK, you've got the option of clear pay. Break it down into 4 instalments of £46.25 paid over 4 instalments. What a great, great investment this is going to be. You're going to use it time and time again. And you're talking about that vintage look, that lace that you're seeing, which we'll show you closer up of. That close up of that lace is just incredible. And there's so much within this collection. I get excited when you see different mediums within a collection, like the charms, like the brads, like the lace, everything that is coming within this collection is just incredible.
It really is. There really is. Let's dive straight in because there is loads. Now, keeping in mind, you are going to have that full 3 hours with Debbie and Joe to really go in detail, but we've got our 12 by 12. I mean, look at this. Look at the layering. Look at the texture. Look at the design. It's all done for you, but if you did want to add extra colour and layer, you absolutely can do. You're not restricted. So you're always going to find that one side is going to complement the other. So you've got more of a design on one side and more of a subtle pattern on the back. So it'll work well if you do your folding, tea bag folding, anything like that one. But when we've gone into your, yes, it is your vintage, as we say, hence the name, but you do get that hint of colour, whether it's the lilacs, whether it's the purples. I'm going to try, let's do it that way. There we go, bit better there. But then if you go in, you're getting your peaches, you're getting your pinks as well. And it's not, and I say this respectfully, not all the butterflies are pretty butterflies. Some of them you could maybe get away with being moths. But you do get some. You get moths within the crafting collections out there. So you might want to go down that route with some of them. You absolutely can do. So once again, still all of them double-sided. Your true 12 by 12. Edge to edge, so if you want to come along, if you want to use them as your scrapbook pages, you absolutely can. But then what you've got is you've got your faux gold. Now they're not necessarily actual foiled, but you've got your gold colour. So think of like your gold browns when it comes to your tri-blends or classiques. But then you're going still down more of the wintry tone. But then these ones here, you absolutely could come along with your frost, any in your embellishments, your glitter pens, micro beads, glitters, create that frosted look, because you can still do frosted cards in the springtime and you would get away with it. So you've got that look when it comes to this one here. But then what we're going into your blue tones and your white. These ones just says to me white work as if it's been on a vellum. You do get vellum, we'll show you that just shortly. But this is like you've gone in with your fine piercing tool or your ball tool, created your white work yourself in the true parchment craft. You've got that look when it comes to these ones here. Then we're going to go into more of your green tones here. Really nice when it's going full over butterflies within this one here. So if you are going to use them as a scrapbook page, you don't need to do much to them. That you know that wherever your photo is, your little blurb of writing, you've got the effect of the butterflies, the designs all throughout. Then we're going into our next one. So absolutely beautiful. Once again, with that white work, but just tipped at the edges with that gold tones, the yellowy golds. Then we're going into the pinks again with the roses in the background. Lots of different floral designs throughout. Whether you're wanting some without the florals, but just the foliage, you've got that as well. And then last but not least, one of my personal favorites with that mint tones, the aqua tones, the teals within that one there. So you can see how well that looks together. And if you want to team it up with your butterfly stamps, you can do. Again, all double-sided as well. That's the 12 by 12. You get exactly the same in the 6 by 6. Now, it's not as if it's been a 12 by 12 and it's been cut up into 4. No. It's the exact edge to edge. It's just been shrunk down into your 6 by 6, so you're not losing anything. Then once again, same design when it comes to your pad. This is your vellum pad. So look how vibrant. It's so strong. It's so bright. But if you go further on, this is just to show you the actual vibrancy of it. As you go further on down, what you're then getting is you're getting more of your tones. Again, if you want to go in with your glitters, if you wanted to. People do say, well, where do I use vellum? Vellum's good to use instead of a pattern paper. Right. You've got loads of them, but you might want to go in with that kind of transparent look where you can start to see through your papers.
Like a butterfly.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then nothing stopping you from layering that one onto the coordinated background as well. Really adds a lovely effect. So it does complement your paper pads that we can see here. So everything I just showed you within the paper pad, this is how it's looking when it comes to the vellum within these ones here. 8 by 8, so really nice again to go into your 8 by 8 cards, trim it down to 7 by 7, do strips, do fussy cutting, snip bits out, die cut bits out of it as well. Really nice. So much you can do with that one. Then we're going to be going in to our A4. And can I just point out, I'm nowhere near the end of what you're getting. Get
yourselves comfy, guys, because there's so much more to come on this.
So much more. So this instantly lets you know this is the colour palette, mainly of the collection. You, of course, come along with your own tones and add to it. All pearlescent A4 edge-to-edge cardstock, so you know the quality of our pearlescent cardstock. You've got your baby pinks in there. You've got kind of like your pastel lime greens. You're going into your deep, sort of like your deep lilacs, it's heading into the purple tones, not quite. And then you've got your ivories as well. So, you know, you don't just get these 4, you get several of each, 24 in total. But then let's go into even more exciting bits here. Here we go. In flight, 3D embossing folder. The depth, and I say this every single time we bring out a new range or a new 3D embossing folder, the depth continues to get absolutely phenomenal. This is no exception. 3D embossing folder. You've got your frames. What you're going to find within this collection, George, is it's all about curvature. It's all about roundness. It's all about the shape. That's what you're getting within these ones here. Gorgeous. So you can see the roundness, the ovals. You've got the corners. It's as if it's like a scallop effect when it comes to the frame.
The elegance of it all, isn't
Absolutely. It? That's the key thing. Elegance with that hint of the butterflies and, of course, the vintage. But then this is giving you a postal stamp effect. Marvelous Mariposa within this one here. Your outline die, your frame die, and then you've got your decorative die where the butterfly wings pop up. But then think of doing things like your paper piecing, Your foil press, by the way, might I just add, would look absolutely spectacular.
It's a stamp as well, isn't it? I just really, it's a stamp. I just think there's so much more you can do with that.
A postal stamp, yeah, absolutely.
Stamp, yeah.
Yeah, you've got that. And because they're all individual, layer them up if you wanted to, for sure. Then we've got the edge. So again, you've got that roundness look, that sort of regal look. But if you wanted to just trim it off, you've got an extra embellishment. If you wanted to wrap around a candle, if you're decorating one with the butterflies, of course, make sure obviously it's battery operated. If it's real, take the cardstock and that off beforehand, you burn it. But still, you can decorate all these things around the house. Look at this. This is our layering butterfly, completely different to one we done a couple of years ago. This is spectacular. Die cut once, die cut twice, die cut 3 times, and this is how it looks. But look at this, George. Use it on its own, use it on its own, use it on its own.
Absolutely.
Use 3 of them together, use 2 of them together. Just do one on the front, one on the back, all the different ones that you could be doing. Absolutely, Aaron saying, what about paper piecing? Spectacular. What about just doing these 2 and use this backdrop to cut it into your vellum and then pop the vellum onto the background if you wanted to? Maybe do this one and then that one do 2 times, 3 times in vellum if you wanted to. So you're not just tied to using all 3 at once or just cardstock. Use your vellums where it comes to your cards and your projects. Then we've got our butterfly stamp. This is absolutely phenomenal. But what have we done here? We've given you 2 dies. Given you 2 dies because that creates the edge. So now we've gone from the edgeable dies, we've now done edgeable stamps. So this could be the left-hand fold of your card, the right-hand fold of your card. It could be just plain and simple stamped into your cardstock if you want to. You choose the colours. You've got the bold lines. This, for me, easy to colour. Do you know when you used to get the colouring books and it was the big thick black lines and it was really therapeutic to colour in these ones? It's what it reminds me of. You've got the thick lines, easy to colour whichever way that you want. Then we're going into the most beautiful sentiment stamps when it comes to these ones. With love, birthday wishes. Then when we've got happy birthday, we've got be kind. In actual fact, one that's been so important over the last few years. In a world where you can be anything, be kind.
Absolutely.
I adore the fact that we've now got that in a stamp when it comes to our projects, on your special day, as well as little verses, sentiments as well, all within that collection. Then we've got our butterfly stamps. This is going to be an add-on to my crafting desk essential. Now what I mean by that is this is the pack of stamps that's always going to be sitting at the side of my desk now. When I'm crafting, I need to add a butterfly stamp. This is the one that I'm going to go to. Different designs, shades if you're going to be colouring them in a different way, but even the beauty of the effects inside. Some of them are straight, some are different angled. If you've got some of Sandra's Zentangling, you want to come into these bits of the butterfly, same when actually it comes to that one there. Lovely to do bits of Zentangling, bringing in what you've already got at home. Then look at this one here. Absolutely beautiful again. So this is giving you multitude of options. So you've got that lovely kaleidoscope of the butterflies. You've got your design, you've got your mat and layer. Team them together, absolutely beautiful.
Double-sided die as well.
So it is, you're right, it is. There you go. So it's the first time we've done a double-sided die in a Sarah Signature collection. It is indeed. So there is your double-sided. So one side is going to cut this, the other side is going to cut that. But with this one here, this is a really good usable one. Snip them out. You could be using them as plain, solid butterflies if you wanted to. Absolutely beautiful for that one.
Mainly did a masterclass in double-sided dies. That's why I know.
That's how you know. That's how you know. You cottoned on to be like, why have we got 2 designs but one die? So there you go. There you go.
Masterclass yesterday. If you want to find out more about them.
You will, just to say as well, you will need your double-sided die plates for that one there. They are on the website and there is a special on them as well. So always worthwhile having. Go on to our website, search double-sided dies. There is a category for them, but the quickest thing, just type in double-sided.
Great deals yesterday, made yourself a chance to get them as well.
That was where you and Lily, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Really, really good. Do you know something? And I know, and I'm listening to myself and I'm saying, oh, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous. I love. And it's just so true, though. I mean, how usable are these? Not anywhere near vintage butterflies. If you love something that's going to be to the wedding, someone that likes Harry Potter and that train theme, you know, then you're going to be die cutting out the little tickets, little RSVPs on your cards if you wanted to as well. Maybe you're wanting to be doing that, you know, maybe you're having a movie night or something, and you're wanting to then just do little invites, quirky invites and that as well. And that's me completely going off vintage butterflies. Bringing it back into the vintage butterflies, then you can then really bring in the pattern papers. Once again, I'm going to say it, George, the vellum. Die cut these ones out. Your vellum tags, little embellishments when it comes to your cards. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your tags and tickets.
This is the fun stuff.
Woo! Satin ribbons. Now you've got your colours as well. So if because I don't want to go in and bring in my pads again. So if I just bring in this one, the colour tones that run out, thank you, George, because I'll probably knock over John's good work. So you've got all your satin ribbons within these ones is here. They're actually like a binding ribbon, so they've got a little bit more of a texture to it. Think gross grain, but you've got that texture. Then we're giving your lace. Look at that butterfly lace. Not just the butterflies though, you've got them on this continuous strip. Spritz them, ink them, classics, tri-blends, aqua pens. Absolutely, you can be changing the colours if you want to.
Really.
You know, it's a medium, it's a fabric, it's lace, so you can be doing that. And then the last two that I know that you guys are going absolutely crazy for. I'm going to rest my hands down so that you can see them in a wee bit more detail. We've got our butterfly charms within these ones here, and I believe it's 10 that you're getting. So if I just go just here. Now these are kind of like a resin sort of effect, epoxy resin effect. You've got the little loops on the top, so if you do like to do things like your jewellery making, you can 100% attach them onto your jewellery projects that you're doing, or you just want to then use them onto a card, you can do. And then we've got our brads. We've got 40 of these ones, absolute loads and loads of these little brads that you can then be attaching onto your cards. These are the sort of things when I get asked, how do you attach vellum? And I say it's all about disguising the adhesive, or use your brads, attaching these ones into four corners of the vellum, attaching that onto your card stock, onto your pattern paper, anything like that, you can absolutely be doing. Do you know what? There's no reason whatsoever I feel that you'd want to change the colour of these, but if you did, go in with your classic pens, maybe your tri-blends, anything alcohol-based to give them a colour. Maybe you just want to enhance them that wee bit more, you can do that. That is everything that you're getting within that vintage butterfly collection. It is spectacular. I think it's going to be a new favourite for many at home.
I think it is. There's so many comments. Lynn, I absolutely love the new vintage butterflies collection. Deborah, great paper. Jackie, such a beautiful collection. Susie, I just love the colour palette of this collection. Gonna need extra paper. Julie, what a beautiful collection. I will have to treat myself. And Crafting Station, it's got to go into my basket. Loads of you excited about this brand new collection. And when you say, you know, when you start bringing it all together, I mean, you are going to have some extremely fun with this. This is your vellum curved up. That's what you can do with vellum all around here.
But look at the edgeable.
Absolutely.
Who in the team's made this one?
Sandy Brooks.
Sandy Brooks. Even just using that edgeable, but as a stopper and making it flexible so it's stopping it, then having it at the top as well as that regal crown at the top there.
And cutting into your vellum there to create a wonderful little butterfly. Let me hold it up for you. That wonderful little butterfly has been cut out of the vellum. It looks real. It looks real. I'm not even joking.
No, I know what you mean. Do you know what you could do? You could go over a little bit of sparkle if you wanted to. You don't have to. Enhance it even more.
Absolutely.
So much snippability within this.
That lace as well. I mean, the question is, where are you going to start with
Exactly,
these?
that's the thing.
Again, just there with your little charms, and the tag up there in the top corner, those edgeables across the top. It looks absolutely stunning. There's so much you can do with it every single time.
Just to point out as well, just the back with the pins, it is the split pin at the back. So it's like the two legs, and all you do is you just split them, and then that's how you attach them in.
Perfect. And then with this kaleidoscope butterfly in the front there, again, that is perfect. The charm is such a great little addition. And do you know what? When you look at this, there's not, with the greatest respect to Wendy, who's made this, there's not a lot gone into this. It sounds daft, but you've got the cut-out paper, the kaleidoscope, sentiment and a bit of colouring, and you've got an amazing card. That is incredible. A
Bring
collection.
that one back in, just to raise your point there. So that is absolutely beautiful, spectacular, but so is that. And just enhancing your point as well, is you don't need to do much.
No.
You can if you want, but you don't necessarily have to. You're going to get an absolutely gorgeous card, finished project, no matter what level that you're at.
I mean, when you start putting all these mediums together, you've got your lace down the side, you've got your torn back paper, you've got your brads, you've got your stamps, you've got this brilliant trio die there. You're going to have so much fun. Then, taking it to your embossing, embossing there. Again, what a great little collection. A bit of inking onto that and allowing you to create it. Again, on the cardstock, the craft card as well. Perfect. I love this, the brightness of it.
That's it.
You know, you were saying about before, how bright you can actually go with these. It's, you know, the torn vellum again. You have butterflies, you can ink them however you wish.
Good.
And then using your brads like beads.
Yeah.
What a great idea that is, using your edgeable dies and then taking it back to your wonderful, you know, the wonderful die with the trio of butterflies is just incredible.
Beautiful.
Yeah, layering on top of it. Oh, absolutely. Layering that on top of your kaleidoscope.
It's really like it's in flight, isn't it? You've got that main butterfly flying up. Of course, you at home be lifting up the wings, but then you've got that kaleidoscope of the butterflies in the background as well. And do you know what? Do the kaleidoscope again, do little bits of fussy cut and extend that out even more if you want it to go bigger as well. So you're not held into just one size.
Sorry, I was like, I can hear something and I couldn't work out where it was. Using vellum and then using a shaker element behind the vellum. I was like, where's the noise coming from? I didn't know where that was coming from. That stamp is a huge die. I mean, it is massive. Again, with that butterfly and again, using your sentiments and then the sentiment inside again. What a great little collection. And I mean, I could be here all day.
I know, it's just loads.
Let me show you this one to wrap it all up. Again, using the papers and the kaleidoscope. Again, a beautiful collection, so much within it, and it's yours today for that great price. Remember, you're saving yourself 25%. Gilmore has gone. I'm super excited about this collection. It's also your birthday. So happy birthday.
Happy
to
birthday.
you, Gilmore. Guys, remember, this brand new collection launching today. £184.99, $230.95. You're already saving 25%, and you've also got the option of clear pay. You also get your Club Inspire discount. Remember, this is your first time shopping with this. You're going to get that 20% off on Club Inspire. What a great day to get this deal. Joe and Debbie are going to be here 2 p.m. in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific
Can I
time.
just say as well, because unfortunately Sarah can't be here to launch it herself. I did say this last night, and I mean it. I don't think there's a better person that could be launching it on behalf of Sarah than Debbie Robson coming in later on. I know she's just so excited.
She was really excited, and you can see why. Yeah. I know you guys are going to be excited about this as well.
I can hear her squealing already from our car or wherever she is.
Barnsley.
There
it is. It's a beautiful place. Again, great collection. Guys, we've got so much more for you in this show. Listen, I know a lot of you got this in your basket. Do not miss out, because who knows, it could sell out. There's every opportunity it could sell out, and I'd hate for you to miss out. Check out your baskets. We'll see you back shortly.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Make love and delicate die designs with the Pokey tool from Crafters and add essential part of
Guys, welcome back to Crafters TV. It is Wake Up Call with me, George Akid, and the wonderful Craig Laird. So much for you guys in this show today. So much coming up for you. Remember that fabulous launch. So many of you excited about that. Jackie's just said, "I've ordered. I can't wait to get this start creating. My head is spinning with all the craft abilities." Val, absolutely gorgeous kit. The colour's my favourite, and I love ordering. Love butterflies. Ordering the big kit now. And Craft and Angel online YouTube. What a beautiful collection. Remember, get involved in the show. Comment below. It is President's Day. We'll be talking a little bit later on what is President's Day. I know you guys in the States know all about it. However, me and Craig were like, didn't know this was a thing, did we?
We didn't know until Erin was telling us earlier this morning. We're coming, so really interesting.
Absolutely.
We'll chat about that later.
It's a great day to celebrate as well. And remember, that brand new launch, you're going to be doing all of that later on. I know if it was bank holiday, I'd be like, right, watching this today. We've also got some great deals for you as well, coming up for you in Craft Chat and Crate, coming up for you very, very shortly with Bell's Countryside. Again, another brilliant collection. You're saving yourself 35%. This is coming up for tonight in Monday Makers, again with Debbie and Joe, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. over on the East Coast, 10 a.m. Pacific time. That was the beautiful John. That's all right, John. Ladies, they love it. They don't mind John. They like a bit of John this time in the morning.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right,
okay.
John. We'll let you off, mate. £70.77, 91.94. That is coming up for you in Monday Makers. Remember, you got your platinum price as well. £56.62, $73.55. You're saving yourself 35%. Again, another great collection. Another great collection, which you're absolutely going to love. There's so much within it. Stamps, dies, paper pieces, paper, pad. Again, there's so much within it. Again, like the Vintage Butterfly collection, there's so much within it. I mean, I'll show you the paper pads that you'll get. I mean, they're just beautiful. You're getting the luxury mixed cardstock, again, the A4 size. You're also going to be getting the rustic hues, the flower foaming foam within this. We did, where was it, me and Debbie Robinson did a great masterclass all about flower foaming the other day. What a great collection this is going to be adding into there. And then the paper pads. I mean, there's so much within this 12 by 12 paper pad that you're going to absolutely adore. Double-sided again, and you're going to be able to play with it every single time. I know. Who's been it? Craig, were you hungry?
Not me, not me, don't blame me.
Again, beautiful papers, which are just, like you said last night, Craig, we have got one of the best paper designers in the business at the minute, haven't we? Just designing some incredible papers. This is going to absolutely beautiful. It's what a lot of people's favourite. This like little design with the Harlequin effect and the diamonds there, great.
Enhance that with your stencils,
Absolutely.
your stamps, anything like that.
Absolutely. There's so much within this incredible. I mean, look at the house there at the bottom. Who would live in a house like that? It is just incredible. The thing is, when you start looking at these papers, you start pulling all the detail out of it and going, oh my goodness, I didn't see it.
And you're going to see things that other people like. For instance, for me, so
Absolutely.
you guys at home, you'll know what I'm like and you'll just laugh. For me, that's kind of like a good horror, you know, at night time where, you know, the spooky house that, you know, we'll not go into that this time in the morning, but you get my gist.
And there's a key. That's what I'm there's a key there.
Into the spooky house.
Spooky key. Again, spooky ribbon, spooky roses.
Yep.
Again, what a great collection. Spooky horse. Could be horses heading you know, the mafia. Again, so look at that. The antiques, scary antiques. You never know.
Never know.
You never know. Again, a great collection. You started something now, Craig. What a great collection this is. It really is. And it's all double-sided. Plus, there's so much more you're getting in there with the stencils, with the stamps, with the embossing folders. So much within it. Craig, let's see some brilliant examples of this that you can see.
Absolutely. Can I quickly do one thing? Nicola, can we look at that pack shot again with the Bell Countryside? Just, can we do that, right? Now, look at this. Look at this. Your vintage butterflies. Now, bring in this collection in, so tag teaming, so instead of using all the papers from the vintage butterflies, use some of the Bell Countryside papers in with your projects as well. So now, your vintage butterflies is just extended by so much more. You've got all these different looks, all these different colours. So it's to show you how well that this collection's going to work with the vintage butterflies too. Completely different, however, these are the sort of things that you can be making when it comes to the Bell Countryside. So your concept cards, your fold back cards, but then enhancing it with your flower forming, because you've got that option. All you need a little bit of heat. Do say a pokey tool. If you've not got one, then obviously we've got that quick buys that you'll be able to get on our website as well. But you've got that, I always know how I'm going to say it, but it never comes out. You know the horses?
Yeah.
Equestrian. Equestrian.
Yeah.
That one. Equestrian. So you've got that look as well. But bringing in your masking sheets, your drawn gums, you know, you could have a line of them as well. But then, once again, more of your foldbacks if you wanted to. But then what you're doing, if you are going to tag team the vintage butterflies within this collection, there's no reason that you can't then use the elements from Bell Countryside with the papers working well together. But then what you've got is you've got stamps as well. So you could be then having this lovely little cottage here, colouring it in, but then have butterflies around it in the fresh tones if you want to, for a friend, special friend within these ones here. Did I just say something funny?
No, it's the girls. They Googled one of the words on the paper pad. Now, the word Vogel in German means bird.
Right, okay.
Yes. In Dutch, it means Vogeling means bird watching. But everyone was just telling me, but I was just saying Vogel in German is the word for bird.
Right,
There
okay.
you are, you see. Is it your maiden last name? I didn't know that, Erin. Oh, you learn something every day. There's me thinking I'm really clever, and Erin's like, yeah, I know that. Didn't tell you that. No, you are, you see.
I sometimes know when I've maybe dropped a clanger or something and they start laughing, but then I think, I don't think I said anything.
They're very mischievous, these
They
two.
are, aren't they? They're in the Monday.
They are very today. £70.77, £91.94 for that incredible Bell Countryside collection. 40 elements, 12 sheets of foam, 36 sheets of paper card, and so much more. Let's head to the masquerade. Again, another brilliant collection. Again, just so much within it that you're going to absolutely love every single time. I'm dropping it. There's that much of it. I can't hold it all in my hands.
There's loads.
I know. Again, a huge saving of 30% on this. $59.99. $77.31. Another huge collection which you're absolutely going to adore. Let's start off first with the luxury mixed cardstock that you're going to be getting in there. 25 sheets, a 250 GSM. These brilliant colours. Again, different shades of yellow, different shades of purples, pinks, oranges and greens as well. Another great collection which you're absolutely going to love and adore every single time to use with it in your masquerade cardstock. Also, the luxury 12x12 paper pad that is coming with it as well. Again, 180 GSM. There's so much within this. The Harlequin-esque of it. The Harlequin works very well with that Bell Countryside. Again, you've seen it before, and you look at that, the vibrance of it, double-sided. Where are you going to start with your luxury mixed cardstock? That's what I want to know. With this wonderful paper pad.
Just says New Orleans to me, this whole collection.
It does, and it's got the glitter gilding in there.
And the Masked Singer.
Masked Singer, yeah.
That's what it says to me.
Again, there's so much within it that you're going to use it every single time. I've seen some great designs with this card and with this paper because, that gold, let me just show you that gold in there that you can see. Perfect. It is so shiny. Again, it's a great paper pad and you're going to want to be adding more and more into these. Look at that Harlequin. I just love that in there, along with the mask. It is awesome. The peacock feathers, the little flowers within this collection, the bright colours of it as well.
Look at that. There's no reason that you couldn't use that for Halloween.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, it's that floral, but you've got that.
The music notes in it as well,
Yeah.
even all that little I've never seen the music notes before. What a great little detail of it. Again, there, and then it's then printed on the back of that. Again, the masquerade ball. I know people who will love this. Weren't you talking about framing some of these papers in your house?
Yes, 100%, yeah. I say it occasionally with some of our paper pads, but absolutely with this one here, I could see that in a 12x12 frame on the wall, maybe 3 of them, 3 identical ones, 3 separate ones, whatever, gives you that hint, it gives you that hit of colour. Maybe your decor's quite neutral, quite relaxed, but then you're wanting something that's just really, really striking, then you can absolutely do that. Yes, you would maybe want to do 3 or do 4, so 2 and 2 underneath. Have a play about as well. You don't need to do anything other than just pop them on that frame.
What a great collection. That's not all you're getting in there as well. You're also going to be getting stamps, because we love masquerade sentiments as well. You're getting them there. You've got so many little details. Belle of the Ball, welcome to the masquerade ball. It's Harlequin stamp. You are my neon, moon and star. Neon?
Neon?
Moon and Stars and Dancing in the Dark, True Love, great collection. You're also going to be getting there these huge stamps as well. The wonderful Ready for the Ball.
Who are you?
Again, you've got it here, the tag, this wonderful tag.
It just says Masked Singer to me.
The mask, the butterflies are everywhere. Again, the feathers, again, what a great collection. And then these huge, shall we dance? Dun, dun, dun. Again, all the different fun you can have with this. The lovely madam and man, the feathers, the fan, shall we dance? Again, the musical notes, the chandelier, and then a 3D embossing folder. Why not? Because we want to look at that. There's detail that you can have with this.
Spectacular.
There's even more with this wonderful masked embossing folder as well.
Oh, stop now.
And bring it back, Craig, because you've also got the die as well. There it is. Again, another great collection. Remember, 2 dies as well here, because you've got that wonderful outline die, which allows that wonderful blue background, and then the wonderful mask as well itself. You've also as well got the dies.
Gonna swing on a chandelier.
Again, that's there for you.
Beautiful.
And the feathers, not the singing. You've also got the flamboyant feathers.
So good to have just in your crafty stash.
Absolutely, imagine that in
tuck-ins.
Imagine that in your vellum.
Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
100%. You're
And then
right on
this
that one.
great ornate celebration feel like a business card. George Akid, celebrate. Again, a brilliant little die for you to use time and time again, and a great price. I mean, when you put it all together, you're going to create some amazing things.
Exactly. You know, maybe, you know, come next year when it's the new season of The Masked Singer and you want to do invites or something like that, you can absolutely be doing that. Have a good play with the collection. This is one that I done just about a week or so ago, actually, using a little bit of our classic pens, or no, it was my tri-blends, wasn't it, that I used. But this, I would say, out of all the collection, usually we tend to say, you know, when you are designing a card, you're layering your card, you get to that point where it's like, right, that's enough that's on it now. This collection, and actually, I'm going to say the vintage butterflies, it kind of allows you, it gives you permission to go, do you know what, just layer it up. Do tuck-ins, do fold-backs, do layer upon layer if you want to. Add as much as you want to, and it's going to work, like these ones do here. So going in with your bright colours here, using your paper pads, it's little strips. You don't have to use the whole lot. They don't necessarily have to be 8x8 or 6x6. Do your 5x7s if you want, or just running through your embossing folder. You then do the inking and colouring if you want to. Little cards again with the dancing couple. They've got the mask on here, but then no reason that you can't bring in your nesting dies as well. Have a little bit of a play with them. You can then start to create your Paramount and Paramage effect with your nesting dies in the papers. Add in some ribbons that are just tucked in when it comes to the mask as well. It just adds all that extra elegance of detail. Shakers as well. It does shout out to have shakers. This is where you're going to then, if there's ever a collection as well, you're going to go in with your concepts, easels, twisted easels, fold back, steppers, these sorts of ones. These ones would look really, really smart. But then just going in with your gilding waxes, going in with your inks, and actually this is one I think I've done on the same show actually last week. So you can then go in inking up with your fuchsias, your grasshoppers, your lemon tonics, you know, ocean, your just your bright colours when it comes to these. As I say, it does remind me of New Orleans and that party vibe and that, you know, dressing up and excitement and having fun and just enjoying life.
There's so much you can do with it, and that great price, remember, £59.99, $77.31. They're all coming up for you in Monday Makers tonight. Also, within Monday Makers, you've also got the Slimline Curve sentiments. A huge saving, 35% on these. Remember, 6 different dies within this collection. £50, $66, $58.30. Clear pay options are available for instalments of £12.67 for our UK viewers only. An edgeable die, I think... Bless you. Does so much within its card, because the die, again, does all the work for you. Once it's placed along the edge, you're going to be able to create this, thank you so very much, nice and simple. Not much to it, but I mean, we'll show you some examples where people use the edgeable dies in such a different way, allowing you to create some amazing cards. That is the thank you so very much. You've also got the happy birthday to you. We were saying this earlier, sometimes just in black and white, they look so great, but when you start adding so much more medium to them, they're going to look brilliant. You've also got with heartfelt sympathy. Again, it's never an easy subject to do. It's never an easy card to make. They're not the nicest cards, obviously, because there's the somber side to it all. But again, with heartfelt sympathy, you do this in black and white or white on black. You've got a very simple, elegant card. You would say less is more on these kind of cards, and what a great die to do that for you. Sending all my love. Again, what a great little card. And a really effective die. And Craig will show you some brilliant examples, bit of paper piecing in these as well. It's going to look incredible. It's your special day, nicely done. Again, I love this little stitched effect within the die there, which you can't really see, but again, what a great little die this is. And rounding off this collection, again, from our family to yours. A perfect little die, that edgeable, working so good, and that incredible price. And I mean, I say edgeables because, yes, that's what they're designed to do, but when you start doing some incredible designs with them, you're having so much fun with these.
You really are. And then last week when I was on with Leanne, and it was National Innovation Day, and we were talking about, because last week's Get It, Got It Good was the matte and layer dies that I'd pitched to the product development team. And then these originally we'd done smaller sentiment border dies, and that was an idea from Debbie Fisher. And then you guys loved them so much, but you wanted some larger ones. So this is when we'll come out with the larger ones. So not only are you getting that border and that sentiment, you can do your paper piecing, but the sentiment that die cuts out, you've now got that in a separate sentiment. Do you know what I mean? You've got these individual letters that you could be using or paper piecing, and because you can then have your edge of your border wherever you want. You can dictate how far, how low you want to have that edge, because the whole edge cuts away, so it could be further down the card, it could be higher up. Maybe you just want to chop it out completely and do a separate element, but then going in with your pattern papers as well. Similar with this one is you don't need to do much if you don't want to. You've got that background. I would always as well do what the team have done and maybe just add a little bit of acetate to the back just to strengthen it slightly, but you don't have to. No. It's not something you have to do, but sometimes it's nice. It makes it look a little bit more elegant as well when you see acetate. It's kind of like, oh, bit of acetate on there, that's quite smart. Teaming it up with just some of your pearlescent cardstocks that you've got, adding a bow, not much to it, but you've got that decoration that runs all the way along. You've got the sentiment as well. So earlier when we were talking about the floral stamps, and I was saying that does 2 for 1, gives you the decoration, but it also gives you the sentiment at the same time, exactly the same. Yeah. You don't need to worry about covering 2 separate elements, such as the focal point and the sentiment. It's all done with one pass. But then you can go, and you can go really grand when it comes to these ones here. You know, even that could be a tuck-in. So even if you were to do it that way, and then you can do maybe invites tucking in, maybe obviously a different sentiment or whatever, but you've got that ability as well.
And using more than one die as well.
More than one, yep. Yeah. So you can have one sentiment down one way, and then another sentiment down the other way if you want. But then look at that one with the Be Beautiful collection. Isn't that
just beautiful?
Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. It really is. So teaming it together with the other collections that you've got, I think. So this one, kind of what we were talking about, it's been used twice, but you could, if you wanted to, use 2 separate dies if you wanted like an extra longer sentiment, but you can be doing that for sure. Let's just show you one more for now. Again, this shows you now how you can then go kind of in the middle. So we've showed you quite shorter cards, DL slimline cards, 8x8 cards, but if you want to go that in-between stage, you can do. And that's because the bottom cuts out, but the rest stays in place. So then therefore, that can then be the bottom of the card, further up, to the left, to the right, in the middle, cut it out, all these different options, not just borders.
No, and a great price, £50.66, $58.30. Guys, your Monday mega deal, I'm not surprised. This is a very popular deal. It's the Gemini Junior clear cutting plate and storage badge collection. You're always going to need your plates, you are indeed, and then you're going to get the 2 plates in there for your Gemini Junior. You'll get in the bag absolutely free to store it. £15.98, $19.90. That huge saving works out you're getting the bag absolutely free. You look after your plates, they'll look after you. You also get your Club and Spy discount on that, £12.78, $15.92. Always worth stocking up on that. A lot of people loving that. Loads of love today coming in for the show already. Tammy on Facebook, in addition to going nicely with the bow collection, talk about the butterflies, I think they'd also go well with the vintage diary. I think that as well. They're a great collection, so many deals for you in today's shows. But coming up for you next, we've got Craft Chat and Craig with myself and Craig. We're not going anywhere. Get yourself comfy, and we've got over 3 hours of great crafting coming your way. Where are we some days this place never fails to surprise me. That is John. He's available for weddings, christenings, birthdays, you name it, he's available. You've got a celebration, he'll be there. Welcome back to Craft Chat and Create with me, George Akid, Craig, and the wonderful Dancing John. Loads of great things coming your way today. We've got some great demos. We're going to have a little chat later on about the wonderful President's Day, big day over in the US of A. Let us know what you're doing on your President's Day. Get social in the show. Comment below on YouTube and Facebook. Loads of you already doing that today. Loads of you saying hello, good morning. Loads of you saying where you're watching Trinidad. We've got people from Trinidad. And we've got about 3 hours of great crafting, getting you excited about this brilliant day, brand new launch. So much within this show. It's all about you. If you've got any questions, anything you want to ask us, get involved. We'd love to answer anything. Or have a good chin wag. We love talking. Always do. Craig, we've got so much coming up within this show. What are you going to be showing us first?
Right, we're going to be having a look at these super cool stamps here. Now with these ones here, these are all about rotating them. So we're going to show, well, there's two ways you could do them. You could do them in a traditional layering way where you get that 90-degree corner, but you can just position them over the top and then stamp. We're going to show you that just shortly. So we are going to be focusing on these ones to start with. So a couple of different ideas that you've got there, because we've got stamps that's going to work for throughout the year. You've got the stamps, but then you've also got a little template stencil as well. That's what's going to create that banner in the middle. So you can change the sentiments when it comes to these. And then we're going to have a look at our sassy and classy. So we've got Nicola and Erin just sitting at the window side. You know, you could then have a little bit of a play with your colour tones if you want to. But we're going to be having a look at those stamps and then also going to be colouring them in and creating something with these ones. So then we're going to have a look at them, and then what we're also going to do is then go in and have a look at our framed sentiments. So within these ones here, within each set you've got two different dies, so that means you can cut into your card or out of your card. But if you cut into your card, it means you can create apertures such as these, and then we are actually going to be doing a shaker when it comes to it later on in Craft Chat and Create. So that is the three separate products we're going to be having a look at and demoing as well.
Absolutely, loads of love coming in today. Guys, remember, this is your show. You want to get involved in the show. We're going to be looking at first the Interchangeable Stamp and Stencil Collection. Stencil Collection, 45 elements, a great deal and a great collection. So many of you love these because I know that it's all the hard work's done for you, and we'll show you why with that one. Remember, you're getting here the stamps. Now, you can see on these stamps, when you look at it nice and close, the wonderful 90-degree angles, which allow you to do this with maybe using a stamping platform, maybe on your rocker blocks. You're going to be able to do this nice and easily, and it's also in numerical order. So here's number 1. You put that on your platform, in the cross wherever you want it on the grid. That's number 1. Then in the exact same place you put number 2, number 3, and you're going to do that wonderful layering effect to create something like this. You're also going to get a stencil banner, which is perfect just by itself. But add it in with these, you're going to create something just like that. Plus, all your sentiments are going to fit on that banner nice and easy. That's the holly and poinsettia. Obviously designed for Christmas time, but there's nothing stopping you, like we were saying earlier, using that for autumn cards. It all depends on the inks and how much fun you want to have with it. You've got the Yuletide foliage. Again, very perfect to use within autumn. It's not just about Christmas. Again, the different stamps, that same technique. Once you've done it once, and once you come back and watch Craig do it, and there's loads of demos on this, you'll be going, I know how to do this. You're going to feel comfortable. The hard work has been done with you. The classy florals, look at those bright pinks. I mean, it's up to you what colours you use on these. Whatever colours you use are going to look incredible, all with that great stencil to add into that banner effect. You've also got the Wild Meadow. Again, perfect for those spring cards, perfect for maybe spring birthdays, spring events. And wrapping up this great collection, the Violet Roses. Again, a huge saving of 30%, £45.46, $52.32. And when you start putting that together, I mean, you're going to make some great cards, which you're absolutely going to love. Again, people, like we said this earlier, people are going to wonder how you've done this. And when you say, I've done this stamping, they ain't going to believe you how you've done that. Again, that is made there with a wonderful, beautiful stamp, the classy florals. They're so good. When you do it like that, I mean, just, it's such a striking thing. In the centre of your card, it's going to get your eye. And then when you bring in the Christmas elements of it as well, you're going to create a really wonderful Christmas time. And you'll probably do what my mum does. She saves certain Christmas cards and puts them up every year. Yeah, there's certain cards which she really likes, like cards like that, and then she puts them up every year. So like she saves them because she goes, I really like them cards, and saves them because they look quite fancy.
Yeah.
So she puts them up every year. So there's certain cards which people will keep forever and ever, like my mum. £45.46, $52.32. With that clear pay price, £11.37 for you guys here in the UK. You're also going to get your points as well on that, your Club Inspire points and discounts. A great collection, and Craig, not too hard to make either, is it?
No, they're not. They're not at all. They're fun, and that's what crafting is all about. They're also ones that I wouldn't necessarily rush. Take your time, line them up, and that's what we're going to do now. We're going to go in. We're actually going to be using our classy florals within these ones here. So I'll tell you the colours in total that I'm going to use. We do have our quick dry bundle on the show as well. So I'm going to be using Bordeaux, Plum Jam, Lemon Tonic, Lagoon, and Pine Tree. So that's just 5 that I'm using out of the 13 that you're getting within the set there. So you're going to actually be saving 20% on the usual price. Today's price being £50 or $70. So if there's ever been a time you've thought, I'm going to check out the quick dries, now is the time, because if you go onto the website, have a look at the full colours, you'll see how these are incredible daily usable colours. They're all the bright colours as well as some of the deeper tones, so nice to have within your stash. And these are going to be good for your stamps. So we're going to go in with the classy florals, and then what we're going to do is I will initially show you how you would start it. So I'm going to look for number 1. So they've all got their own number. So I'm going to go in with number 1. So if you're familiar with our layering stamps, what you would tend to do on your stamping platform, whether it's the 8x8, 6x6, 4x4, you would then come along and you would pick out one of these grids. So maybe you want to use your masking tape to just remind you. So for instance, you could always use this cross in the middle. So where we've got a little 90-degree corner, just where my pinky is, you would then choose one of the grids. So you would line it up, then every single stamp after that, you're going to continuously line it up into that same position.
Yeah.
That's how you start to layer them. But for me, I actually find it just as easy to stamp them individually. So pop this one on, we're going to stamp it, then what we can then do is take the next one, and I just position it into place, then I ink. So it'll become apparent again in a moment once we start to ink up.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look, I'm going to put them in. For this one, I'm going to colour in with the one colour, and that is our Pine Tree. There is a Grasshopper in the quick dry collection if you wanted to use that one, but I am just going to go, in actual fact, not Grasshopper, Spring Meadow. In actual fact, this is actually Spring Meadow, but with a Pine Tree top on it. So I'll use it anyway. I'm looking at John, but I'm not looking at him because he's done it. I picked out the colours. I just didn't know that someone's put the wrong lid on the wrong one. But do you know what? It's green, so we'll still use it. I don't want you to do anything. I want you to know that if I forget after the show, we'll just need to be in a mix-up. What about the top? Oh, I thought you said something about my top.
I thought you said something about you get a new top. I was like, all right.
See, in actual fact, the viewers love this top. That's why I've put it on for them today. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I do anything for the viewers. Boof my hair up, put the top on, you see. So yeah, it's still green, so I'm still going to use it anyway. It's going to be a lot vibrant than my initial one. And then all that I'm doing is I'm stamping, George, stamping it out, going in, pressing, and then what we can do is we can remove it. With it being our large one, what it does mean is if I want to come along and enhance the colours, which I do like to do, and this is a tip that Leanne gave me a while back, it's worthwhile doing. So we can kind of grasp how it looks now, but if we go in, once again, and this is the great thing when it comes to the stamping platform, pressing that one in, and then can you see the difference already? Even brighter. So it's always worthwhile going along 2 times, maybe even 3 times. I sometimes re-stamp 3 times, so you can do that. Please don't think as though you can only stamp once and that's it. So then what we're going to do, I am going to pop them back as I go so that I don't pop them in the wrong position. So we've done number 1. So what we can do now is number 2. And this is what I mean by, I find it really easy just to come along and then hover. Always refer back to, if you need to, the design. It's on the packaging. So if you want to then refer back to it, you can do. So all that you then need to do is then work our way along. So if we go into here, so we've got one of this bit here. So that, I think, tucks into there. He says I would pick the one that's probably not as easy to do. So I'm just looking at that one. There we go. So that tucks into there. So then that overlays into there, that overlays over to there, and then we've got the little berries there that then sit on the end of the sprigs. So position them up, we've got more berries here. So lining them, so for me, I'm happy enough doing that one. So we've done our berries and lined them up. So for this one, what I'm going to do with this one is let's go in with our Bordeaux.
Yep.
And that is, if I'm totally honest, I would probably do this with like the Chinese red, but I really wanted to keep the colours that are in that stamping bundle or the ink bundle so that you could do what I'm doing. So let's go in now, and then I'm going to press. So that's now going to press out the Bordeaux, creating the berries and the florals. Remove that one, and we start to layer up. And then what we can do, as you're going, you'll notice things like, see how the flower just ends, it's straight. Don't worry, because that's all designed for your template later on.
Great.
So that is why, so if you think, oh, have I got it in the right place? You do, because this is where you're going to ink it afterwards, and it all layers up together. So let's do this a second time as well, because it does help. I think it makes a big difference. And then what we can do is remove that one. We're then going to go into number 3. So I'm going to pop that one back, and then I could go into number 3 here, take this one off. And then with this one again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the packaging. I am going to give it a wipe because I've got ink on my hand. So if I go and position that onto my card, if I don't get it in the right place to start with, it's going to be a little bit inky. So now what I'm going to do within this one here, so this one just sits into there, that one sits into there, and I know that because my little rose sits into that bit, the rose just sits snugly into that bit, and then once I'm happy, so I can manoeuvre that one, sit it into place, pop it in. So that's what I mean by, if you did want to do the way I explained at the start about the 90-degree corner, you can, but you know what? I find it easy to layer up on top of each other.
Perfect.
This one will go in with the lagoon. We can then go in, stamp that into place, and then, do you know what? I'm going to do another one.
Great.
And that aperture within the middle, kind of what I was referring to a moment ago about that end of line on that flower, that's all designed because what you're then going to do is you're going to come along with your template. So then what we can do is just get it the right way. So once again, always refer back to the packaging if you're unsure. But then I know that I've got the ends that are coming into here, so I can kind of see the line of where it's going to go.
Yeah.
So we're just going to work it and tilt it, so we can then bring it in. This then nestles straight underneath. That one needs to come up a little bit. And then always worthwhile as well, checking. What I would do as well is once you get it in the right position, I would maybe come in with a permanent pen or something. And just do a little note to yourself so that you know which one is the right way. So if I go, so I'm going that way, and then, so I need to flip it that way, I need to turn it that way. So we've got that one, there we go, that's it. Turn it that way, into position here. And then I'm just going to secure that lightly with a little bit of low-tack tape. If you want to use your sprays, you absolutely can do, but your low-tack tape is absolutely fine. And this is where, so if I tape that bit down so I can lift it, see how the edge of this floral, see how it's shaped around the edge of this template here. So that's how it all works together. And then what I'm just going to do this while I've got it. Usually we would use our water reactive, but I'm just going to go in with my quick dry, because you can still use your quick dry for things like this. And I'm going to go in with the lemon tonic, layering it up. And I don't want to go overly bright. You can if you want. Oh, look, I've just done a smudge mark.
Craig.
Give me a butterfly. Give me a butterfly. That's what they're invented for. Well, they weren't, but for crafting they were. Covering up any little mistakes. So then what we can do is lift this one up, peel that back. We've got our lovely scroll. Then we can come in with our sentiments. So we've got wishing you peace and happiness. We've got live more, laughed often, love much. I'm going to go for that one because that's really nice. And it's shaped so that it's going to work in with the scrolls. So we're going to go in, position it. Let's come in with our stamping platform. Let's pop that one on. And then I'm just going to use our black for this one. I'm going to use our noir black. I'm using the alcohol proof, but that doesn't mean anything.
No.
I'm not adding extra colour. I just wanted the black on it. And then let's chop that. Not chop that, we're away to chop our cardstock in a minute. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking ahead of what I'm away to do next. Let's remove that. We've then got live more, laugh often, love much. So let's remove that one out the side. Now I've got a matting layer. This one is 4 1/4. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop this down to 4 by 4. Now I do have one already prepped. However, I thought let's just use this one.
Yeah.
We may as well. So chopping these ones up. So I want it so it's 4 by 4. So take a little bit there. This layer here was 6 1/4 inches. So what I'm doing, to make it easier for myself, I trim a little bit of the edge so I can make it bang on 6 inches.
Yeah.
Then all that I do, trim an inch, trim an inch. And for me, that just makes it easier instead of doing like guesswork. Then what we can do, come along with our adhesive, and I've picked out for my matting layer, because we've got that real strong lagoon, hence why I've gone in for that real
Beautiful.
deep teal, it works. And as we were talking about earlier on, George, this does the focal, but what it also does is give you that sentiment in one. So you don't need to worry about finding a separate sentiment, something to say on it. It does it for you, so you don't need to worry. Then we can come in. Let's pop that on. I'll die cut a butterfly later on. Pop that over so we're not messing it. So let's go into here. Pop that one onto here.
Perfect.
Lots of shouts outs for Nicola today.
Yeah, no, just say,
Incredible.
looking at Tammy on Facebook, great close up.
She gets into all of the detail.
All the crevices.
Absolutely. There's no hiding from Nicola's camera work. No hiding at all. Let's just take that little thread bit off. Now this is a 6 by 6 card blank, because I think it frames it nicely.
Yep.
Press that in. So excluding and ignoring that little finger splotch.
Perfect.
If we come that into here. Now that could be, of course, be on a smaller card blank if you want.
Yeah.
But, you know, it works well. You know, never be scared of having your white open space. It works well. So that is how you can then, change it, interchange the sentiment if you want, because you've got the different ones, but then you can choose the colours that you want to do. Maybe you want to go really bolds, maybe brights. Maybe you've got the Midas metallic ink pads. Imagine some of these spot inked in some places. That's up to you. And that's a good thing with the stamps. You can change the colours whichever way you want.
A brilliant collection, the Interchangeable Stamp and Stencil collection, 45 elements, that great saving of 30%. Remember, that can be yours today. Loads of you getting in touch. Diane saying hello from a sleepless in Northern Illinois. Gilmore are saying, I love that deep colour against the green. Loads of you getting involved in the show. Caitlin's on the socials. Say hello. Comment below on YouTube and Facebook. Great to have you wherever you are in the world. If you're buying those stamps, you're going to need some great inks. We've got some great deals for you on the inks. The Harmony Quick Dry 30 ink pad collection. You're saving yourself over 20%. You're basically getting two of those inks, a couple of those inks, near free. 13 great colours: fuchsia, plum jam, lemon tonic, straw bale, damson wine, spring meadow, pine tree, pale fig, green topaz, oasis, friar brown, Bordeaux and Lagoon, all within that collection. £50, $70. Remember your Club Inspire price on that as well. £40, $56. A great collection. And more great offers for you as well, included on stamping platforms. You saw Craig using theirs. His great collection, how beautiful that is, and what a great useful piece of kit your stamping platform is going to be. You saw it there, the 8x8, how useful that is. You're getting everything within the box that you need to use your stamping platform. You're getting the top, you're getting the base, and you're also getting the magnets as well to hold your crafting paper to the base. You're also going to get 60 sheets of stamping card, 300 GSM in with this collection. Basically, you're getting the card for free and maybe the magnets as well. It works out, you know. We've cut it down a little bit. You're getting the magnets for free as well. That incredible price. £22.73, $29.23. Remember, your clear pay option is available on that. 4 clear pay instalments of £5.68. But you're going to need all of the, you need the stamps, you need the platforms, you need everything to allow you to create some amazing, amazing stamps. Because these stamps are incredible with the stencils as well. Remember, there's five, I thought it was 6 plus 5. 5 great stamps for you within the Interchangeable Stamp and Stencil collection. So much of it that you're going to absolutely love this and use it time and time again. It's going to be one of those go-to cards because it makes such great, simple cards. Holly and the Poinsettia, perfect for Christmas, beautiful for that red and green, working together, and all those different sentiments that you've got there as well. You've got the wishing you a peaceful and joyful Christmas, warm and joyful winter wishes, have a holly jolly Christmas, joy to the world, heaven and nature. Sing, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Every kind of sentiment there. You've also got the Yuletide foliage. Again, a different set of sentiments within this as well. You're going to love these. Jingle all the way with blessings to you. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. The pine cones in there, again, with that wonderful browns are going to look great. Then moving over to the classy florals. Again, great sentiments with this as well. Live more, laugh often, love much. It's your birthday, time to celebrate with love on your birthday. You're wonderful in every way. Have a marvellous day. A great collection. Sorry, I didn't realise you could see my face there. You can see all the angles. Again, another great collection. Wild Meadow as well. Another great collection. Sending hugs and happy thoughts. Wishing you many years of happiness. Perfect. To a beautiful, amazing person. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And then wrapping up this collection, the Violet Roses again. So many great sentiments here. Thank you so much. You're the best. Happy birthday to you. Let's celebrate. My life is better with you in it. Happy birthday. Sending love. Great set of dies, which you're going to love time and time again. Stamps, should I say, not dies. You're going to use these again and again, and they're going to last you a lifetime. Give them a quick wipe down, store them safely. You're going to get so much use out of these, and that great price at 30% off, £45, $46, $52, $32. Remember your clear pay option as well, 4 instalments of £11.37. Alternatively, you get your Club Inspired discount on top of that, whatever your status, gold, bronze, silver, or platinum, in that order necessarily, but you're going to get a great discount on top of that as well. I'm loving these. I know you guys are loving these. Craig, what a great collection. And I keep saying it, but they are so versatile, aren't they, in what they do?
Oh, they absolutely are. Because then you can go down the route. Yes, we're using the quick dry, but if you use your pigment, you can then go in with your powders if you wanted to. As I said a moment ago, maybe your Midas metallic ink pads, go in with your fine detail, maybe add extra pinpoint details with your fine liners if you wanted to. If you maybe wanted to come in, maybe you've still got little embellishments from Sarah's 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. You've got some of the pine cones, add them in, flower forming, enhancing them. Do some stamping of these ones, cut out the flowers if you like fussy cutting, like I do, layer them up as well. So you don't have to keep them one-dimensional. You can lift the design up if you wanted to. That's up to you. You can keep it as simple as you want, but the scope of versatility really is strong in what you can also do with these sorts of things. Now, I know we are a couple of months away from Christmas, but I thought, can't have the opportunity to have a Christmas-related item in the show and not use it. So that's what we're going to do. So what we're going to go, I've already got a piece of craft card, 4x4, and I've gone around with the Friar Brown.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do exactly the same as to what I've done earlier on when it comes to layering up. And just to say, the Friar Brown is also included in that bundle. Just in case anyone wonders, that is just ink, in case you think I'm wiping it off or that. It is ink. Just thought I would make that clear because I know you concerning lot will be like, oh, Craig's cut his finger. I've not, it's just ink. So yes, there's already gone round the way, and I've also gone round the edges with the Friar Brown, which is in that ink pad bundle as well. So using them all together. So we're going to go in with our stamps. So we're going to go in with number 1 here. So I'm going to position the first one wherever I want, you know, wherever I want. I do tend to then do that 90-degree angle at the top, but it's up to you. This base one, you can stamp wherever. And we're going to go in, and then what we're going to do, press that so it attaches. And I have got my pine tree this time, and I've got not grasshopper. I've got pine tree, I've got spring meadow, and Bordeaux. And I'm going to go in with, so with this first one, let's go in with a bit of light for the spring meadow.
Yeah.
Because although this is light, this is going on at craft card, so it's going to deepen it slightly.
Right.
So we can go in and let's stamp this one out. So if we press this one in to start with, and then remove it. So see if you can remember how the spring meadow looked on the white. Actually, if I bring that in. So if you look at the difference between the spring meadow, so see how it looks so, in actual fact, you would maybe think, you would get away with thinking it's pine tree or even your grasshopper that we are going to use, but you've got that different look as well. So your cardstock plays an important part as well in the colour tones. It can make it look darker when it's lighter, which can be a good thing. And then we're going to stamp it once again, just to enhance it that little bit more. But we can go in, but as you were saying earlier, George, and it's so right, you know, going in with little bits of frosting or glitter or anything like that would look really quite smart. It really would. So we're going to go in, and we're then going to go into number 2 here. And then what we're going to do with this one is we're actually going to mix it up slightly.
Calm yourself, Craig.
I know. I'm going rock and roll on this Monday morning. Rock and roll. Let's do it. Some people worry about contaminating their ink pads.
Right.
And all that I would say is try not worry.
Okay.
You're not going to damage them.
I won't.
So, yeah, don't.
Calm yourself, all right?
Go calm. So what we're going to do within this one, once again, I'm going to keep saying, if you're doing it this way, which for me, I think many will actually find this way the easier way than lining up with a 90-degree angle, refer to your packaging. And then what I'm going to go and do with this one here is I'm going to tuck this one in. So I'm just looking off screen to my packaging here. And then what I'm going to do is bring this one in. So let's layer it up into here. So pop that one in so I know it goes there and I know it goes there. And then that's me good to go. So stamping this one up.
Tony Barney on YouTube. Hello from Arizona. It's
Hello.
2:30 a.m. here.
Wow.
Tony. What are you doing up at this time? It's great to have you. I was going to be called Tony if I was a girl.
Would you?
T-O-N-I. I was going to be called... I mean, I could still be called Tony if I was a boy, but yeah, I was called George after my granddad. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's nice. And then Jeffrey was my other granddad. That's my middle name. I was telling people my full name is George Jeffrey Thomas. But then people used to take the mic out of me because they used to go, I used to go George Jeffrey, and then they go, what's next? Bungle and Zippy, which were the cast of Rainbow, which is a TV show here in the UK. And if my dad had had his way, I'd been called George Jeffrey Thomas Elvis Akid.
An Elvis fan?
I was born on his birthday.
Oh, were you?
8th of January. So, he was very merry when I was born. Lynn Harvey on Facebook. I've just placed my order for the Vintage Butterfly collection. I can't wait for it to arrive. I'm really looking forward to crafting with it. It's a great collection.
It's nice and it's refreshing, not in the bright spring look. It's just refreshing having, yes, it's nice to have butterflies, but something different that we've not really seen. It reminds me of I don't think you'll quite remember it, George. I think it was just before you came, but Sarah's vintage lace collection.
Right.
But more up to date, a little bit darker in some areas, but really nice with those hint of pastel colours that you get. So as you know, actually there's going to be a few of your collections that you'll be able to team it up with, and you're going to get a different look each time.
That's what we're saying. You know, it's a collection which is not just, it stands out for how amazing it is. But it's not just going to stand out and you're going, well, I can't really do anything with it. You can. I think you could even put it with your farmhouse collection. There's parts of it you go, I could do that with the farmhouse collection. Of
course you could.
With the, there's all little bits of it which is going to look great. And it's
Completely
going to
agree.
work. You could even use it with the Easter collection, which was launched last week. Again, there's little
shout,
bits.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The springtime feel of it. There's so much within this collection and a great price launching today. Head to the website crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu. See the full range. Get ahead of the game. Click shop the show. Debbie and Joe with a 3-hour launch day. 2 p.m. here in the UK. 9 a.m. East Coast time. 6 a.m. Pacific time. Make sure you join us for that later on. We'll give you a little sneaky peek of it again in Wake Up Call in a couple of hours' time. But I know that you won't leave us till then. You'll stay with us all the way through.
You will indeed.
I know, you can't help yourselves. You love it.
I know.
And we love having you.
It's nice. It's what's so good, and I know I say it quite a lot lately, but it's just what's so unique with us. Certainly, the prime example was, because, I've got the comments coming up as well. So many names that were recognised. It's always nice seeing some new names that we've not seen before. But if I can highlight anything, what Crafters TV is all about, I would say go back to Friday's masterclass foil press with myself and Becky. And this is where what I done, George, was I didn't prep demos as such.
Yeah.
I put a shout out on social media saying, you let me know what you want to see. And then we also done it during the show. You got your comments into Becky and was like, right, what do you want to see me do? We've got such great deals. Let's take this border. We'll do it onto acetate. We'll do it onto vellum.
Yeah.
You told me at home, live, via Becky, in the comments, what you wanted to see on that masterclass. And I'm sorry, there's not any other show out there that would do that. And that's the great thing with us at Crafters TV.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, when I first started here, I've obviously watched other channels and gone, oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
When I came here and saw this viewer interaction, I was like, oh my goodness, this is what puts Crafters Companion ahead of its game. And Crafters TV.
100%.
Absolutely. Don't forget as well, if there's questions that you want to ask now, guys, if there may be something going, I don't understand that, or can I do this? It may be not even something regarding this product. It may be something completely different. You may just want to ask us a question. Absolutely. We're always here to help. Crafters Companion TV, Facebook, YouTube, you know what to do. Get involved. If it's your first time watching, let us know. Caitlin's on the socials. Say hello to Caitlin. She'll answer any questions that you possibly can ask.
Absolutely.
And this is the other thing as well. If we don't know the answer, we're going to help you get it because we want you to have fun. There's nothing worse when you're doing something going, I just don't know if this is going to work. Ask us and we'll be happy to help you out. Yeah, apart from bungee jumping, scares me. Would you ever go?
Do you know something? I love rides, I love roller coasters, everything like that. I'm not good on an absolute vertical drop.
Oh, I can do that.
I'm fine in a roller coaster. You know those the big seats and they lift you up and then they just drop. I'm not good with that.
You're not? I
no.
love those.
A vertical drop in a roller coaster, that's different. But in just an absolute vertical. So that's how I'm like bungee jumping. I'd love to
do it.
I'd love to do it. But I just don't know if, because it's just freeform.
I once had to film an advert for a theme park, and you had to be like, no expression on a roller coaster. This was the hardest thing ever. Okay, and sit there, no expression, please, and action.
No way.
I can't do it. Okay, George, if you want to do this again, remember, no expression. We want no expression. Okay, I can do it every time. Still that little eye twitching. Water streaming from my eyes, like trying to, hard.
Oh, that's one of the things I love is roller coasters.
I love them.
Yeah.
Favourite roller coaster?
Probably the Kraken and
I've not been to
SeaWorld.
SeaWorld in Orlando. I've not been to that. Mine so far is Swarm, which is at Thorpe Park here in the UK.
Oh yeah,
that's
good
a great
one.
roller coaster.
Good one.
I used to work at a theme park, and
you lucky thing.
I used to do entertainments at certain towers. And there's a ride there called 13. So we were doing rehearsals for a show, and there was a thing on the radio, and they went, we need people to ride the roller coasters like it was shut down. Yeah. So we ran across the park, across the 13, because our manager was like, yeah, go on the roller coasters, go and do your thing. Yeah, no worries, have a bit of time off. What they need to do was train new staff members on the roller coaster because they've got to practice working with customers, getting them in, Yeah. So perfect. So we're on 13. Woohoo! Go round. Perfect. Go back into the loading area. Like, do you want to go again? And we're like, yeah, okay. They did it up there. They stopped it.
No
Emergency
way.
stopped it, and they're like, okay, we're now going to practice escaping you, evacuating the ride. They didn't want to tell us that, so obviously our manager, an hour later, was furious at us because he thought we was going on a quick ride around the roller coaster. We were doing the emergency evacuation because they had to train all the staff. It was, it was not, our manager was not happy at all.
Oh,
just sat there like in the rain while they evacuate you. Hey dear, happy days, happy days.
It's amazing what can give us thrills, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
It's like when you check your bank account after a weekend shopping, you go, oh my goodness.
Oh, that's the worst thing as well with like nowadays contactless and doing it on your phone. You know, every now and again you go, you know, say I went through to the Metro Centre or something like that, and then, you know, it's just like a coffee here and a coffee there. It's like, oh yeah, it's fine, it's a couple of pounds. You look at your online banking and, you know, it's like, you know, Costa, Starbucks, McDonald's, all these different places. You're like, oh gosh.
Sarah Kay on YouTube, greetings from a very windy Exeter. I love Exeter. I used to live in Exmouth.
Right.
Yeah, when I was working at holiday parks. Yeah. Exeter's like a big city. Oh, look at that on that card. Gorgeous.
So all I'd done there, it's just while we were chatting away, I'd done nothing different to what I'd done with the first demo. But what I did do is we used, in total, we used Bordeaux, we used Spring Meadow, we used Pine Tree, we used, and we used Oasis.
Yep.
But I didn't go in strong with the Oasis, but once again, the craft card dulls it down. You wouldn't necessarily think that that was an Oasis colour. So what we can then do is then let's bring in a piece of ivory card.
Yep.
Layering up, nothing spectacular about these ones. If you wanted to do twisted easels, concepts, you absolutely can. But there's some products that I just feel need to be left alone.
Yeah.
And these are one of them. I think the design, the colours, and the sentiment that you choose, because they are interchangeable, you've got a selection of different sentiments that you can pop in place if you want to, is going to make it look different, and it's giving you the focal point. And I know I keep saying it, but it's true, is you have your eye on the design, but then you've got the sentiment as well. Sometimes it can be frustrating trying to build a card and you've got your stamped image, your die cut, your topper, whatever it is, and then you need to come along and think about, right, what sentiment am I going to add? Where am I going to put it? How am I going to position it? You don't have that worry with these ones. You're going to go in with your sentiment, where it needs to go. If you want to leave it out and just have the banner, you can do that as well. If you want to use that elsewhere, think about your vintage diary. You've got little scripts, little words that would fit in there if you wanted to as well. Short letters, your Gemini Mini, you've got your relatively new alphabets. Now, you know, just with love or I love you or something short, start to then put them in as well. So you're not tied to only using your stamps. But as I say, going in with a layer of ivory card, popping that one back onto a handmade card blank that's craft, and that's it. That's
so beautiful. It is gorgeous, guys. All made possible by his Interchangeable Stamp and Stencil collection. Perfect too. Very similar to the stencils, but the stamps. But wow, what a great different cards these are. Loads of love coming in for these. Sarah saying hello from Exeter. Hello. Margaret on YouTube, good morning from a very windy, stormy Torquay. Oh, I love Torquay in Devon. Kirsty on YouTube, my brother bungee jumped from the Transporter Bridge in Middlesbrough for charity. What he was screaming is not suitable for publication. I can imagine. Kathy Myers saying a beautiful collection. Sarah in Australia, g'day. This is beautiful, Craig. And Kathy Myers on Facebook, hello from Missouri. Guys, let me remind you what you're getting within this collection. You're getting 5 different five bundles, should I say, that you're absolutely going to love and adore. Starting off with the holly and the poinsettia within this collection, perfect for those Christmas cards. Beautiful, thank you, John. Another great collection here for you. You've also got the Yuletide foliage as well. Again, a great collection with the stamp and the stencils. You've also got the classy florals as well. Oh, so classy. You've got the wild meadow as well. And wrapping up this collection, the Violet Roses. All yours today for £45.46, $52.32. Again, you're getting a huge saving of 30% on that as well. Remember, your clear pay options are available for you guys here in the UK. Also, as well, you may need some inks to do these because that's what's going to make them look amazing. You've got that harmony option with a quick dry collection. 13 different dyes: fuchsia, plum jam, lemon tonic, straw bale, damson wine, spring meadow, pine tree, pale fig, green topaz, oasis, friar brown, Bordeaux, put my teeth back in, Bordeaux and Lagoon. Again, another great collection, £50.70. Remember that huge saving of that on 20%. Also, you may want to get the stamping platform, and I tell you now, you're going to need it. It's going to make your life so much easier, especially with these layering stamps. Stamping platform are magnetic base with a 60 sheets of stamping card, £22.73, $29.23. Remember, you're getting the stamping card absolutely free in this, and maybe a little bit extra because the price is so good. Your Club Inspire Platinum price, £18.18 pennies, pennies just so you know, $23.38. A great collection can be yours today. Loads of you get in touch with love today. Linda on YouTube, good morning from very windy Dudley. Lovely to have you with us here today. Sandra on YouTube, morning Craig, George, CTV crew, social media, superstar, crafty families and friends. And Sarah on YouTube, Exmouth is lovely. I'll take my dog walking on the beach, but maybe not today. No, definitely not today. Guys, loads of you things in your baskets, loads of you getting some great deals. Take a look at this and we'll see you after the break.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together, and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes, and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up. I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Crafters TV. It's a wake-up call, it's Craft Chat Create, it's everything that you need to get your day off right here on Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. My name's George Akid. Happy Monday, wherever you are in the world. Maybe it's Tuesday. Who knows? Guys, we've got some great deals for you in this show. Get ahead of the game, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk. We're now taking a closer look at the wonderful Crafters Inspiration magazines. 2 magazines, issue 1, issue 2 collection. At a great price, you are getting one half price. You're saving yourself 25%, £19.48, $29.92. 2 great collections here, which Craig's going to show you so much more. There's nothing better than sitting back and just relaxing with a magazine, I think, sometimes. Especially when it's about your personal, the thing that you love more than anything. It's great watching us here, but sometimes having that magazine, having a bit of fun, relaxation, is perfect. £19.49, $29.98. Remember that clear pay option as well of £4.87 for UK residents only. There's so much within these, and you'll see the thickness. You're going, that's not just a magazine. No, no, no. There's so much within these. Look at the thickness of them. Perfect for you know, storing them as well, because they tell you exactly down what's the side. A huge magazine that you're absolutely going to love. Craig's going to take you through these magazines so you can see what's in them a little bit more, because there's so much to play with. Quick question for you though, Craig, from Sarah on YouTube.
I was just reading that
Yeah,
myself.
when I use the quick dry inks, the stamped image comes out a bit blotchy. The stamp is primed and it works well with finesse ink pads and not blotchy. What am I doing wrong?
You're not doing anything wrong at all, Sarah. What I would say within that one there is where I showed you how to, or you know, it's worthwhile stamping a couple of times, do that. Sometimes it can be to do with the sponge in the ink pad. The sponge that is in the ink pad for quick dry is different to what's in the water reactive. It's all about how you start to apply it. So you're doing absolutely nothing wrong. What I would recommend is stamp it out, and if you feel it's a little bit blotchy, because obviously I read there saying that you have primed it. Anyone new, what I tend to say when priming a stamp for the first time is go in with our translucent clear ink pad, which is our watermark one, which is looks like this one. So one you would use for embossing. So
Yeah.
pop that onto your stamp, then go over with your ink. Because if it's a new stamp, sometimes you can get residual material just sitting on the top. Sometimes it's not always as crisp. So I would do that, which you've already done. Stamp it once, reapply with the ink, stamp it again, and it's going to get rid of that blotchy mark. I am going to say for other viewers, and I'm sure that you do this, Sarah, just make sure you're doing the right cardstock. So whether it's white smooth stamping card or even a Nina cardstock is good even for stamping, which, because you know, you watch every day, you just love Crafter's Companion to bits. I know that you'll be using that right cardstock, but just do that. Give it a couple of applications as well, and then you should be good to go. That's going to take away that blotchy look, so give that a shot. Hopefully
Again,
that helps.
Great collection. I'm just looking through the magazine. So much within it, isn't
so
there?
much.
It's
There's
just
loads.
a great little magazine, plus all the papers, the dies. Again, worth pointing out as well, exclusive to the magazines. You can't really buy these dies anywhere else. You're not able to get them exclusive within the magazines. Issues 1 and 2 with over 120 pages of inspiration. I mean, I was looking through it. There's pages for inspiration, there's crosswords, there's bits about, you know, a bit of behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Perfect for, especially for the weather's like this. What a great little pick-me-up to read.
100%.
Yeah.
Do you know something? And it's one of those that maybe, depending on the situation, you know, there's only certain things, you've maybe only got a certain budget. If you go for one of these every time they come out, every couple of months, then you know that you've got that little crafty kit coming to you. And the reason these are different, the reason these are only issue 1 and 2, these are the latest ones, the newest ones, and that's because these are now worldwide. So beforehand, you know, here in the UK, we would get our magazine out, and then you guys stateside would maybe get them a couple of weeks, couple of months down the line, whereas now these are available worldwide when they come out, so that you know when we're talking about that one magazine, you guys stateside are getting the same one, or across Europe, wherever.
I just, sorry.
No, it's okay.
There's an interview with me in this magazine. I didn't realise this.
Did you not know you were
I
in the
just didn't know.
second
I
one?
just realised it. Look at me there. Got me all glamorous in my little shirt and everything, eh?
You know you've made it when you've made it into a Crafter's Inspiration magazine.
I feel honoured.
There you
I'm going to
go.
learn some stuff about me.
So it's got all
Nicola's
of
been in
these
it.
ones.
I'll sign it, guys. I'll sign you this for you.
Nicola's been in past ones as well. It's not just us on the team here in front of the camera. You know, they'll have a chat to some of the guys, you know, backstage in the gallery, next door. So it's always worthwhile just sitting down, relaxing, chilling out, getting to know the team as well, behind the scenes. I know our social team do a good job popping up pictures and little bios about some people throughout the company, but this is where the magazine's really good as well, and it gives you more in-depth, and it's page-to-page Crafter's Companion, inspiration, ideas, quizzes. You get the opportunity to send your cards and your makes in. So let's have a look within the first one anyway. So you always get at least £50, $50 worth of goodies
That's
in
incredible.
here. The reason Sarah does that is we don't spend money on advertising our magazines. You're not going to see them on other advertising slots on other shopping channels. You're not going to find them advertised anywhere else, and that's because Sarah and the team, they put all the money into the goodies. The way that they say it is, if you've never tried us before, buy our magazine, try our goodies, you're going to love them and you're going to come back for more. So that's what the team do when it comes to the extras that you get. So within the first issue, because this was in the lead up to Christmas, it is Christmas based, But as we pointed out within Wake Up Call, you can take lots of the ideas and start to use them in conjunction with your normal stamps and dies. So we've got our Christmas tree, so we've got Deck the Halls with Little Angel, Merry and Bright. So these are actually going to work well with the interchangeable sentiment stamps that we showed not that long ago. So you've got that one here when it comes to the stamps. So nice just to have within your stash. Then what we've got is we've got this kind of an unusual sized stencil when it comes to this one here. So within these ones here, your glitter paste, maybe going in with your sparkle paste, your spritzing, anything like that. You've got all the ideas in the magazine for you to then actually follow and create or do your own spin. And then what we've also got is we've got these dies, 11 dies. This works in conjunction with the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. This is not in the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. You can't buy this separately. So this is an add-on that you could only get from issue number 1. You've got the pine cone in here.
Wow.
Imagine some of these die cut and then attached onto the cards that you've done with
Yeah,
interchangeable. So this is where you've got complete craftability if you're wanting to do that. So that's what you're getting. And you're getting your papers, you're getting your toppers as well. You've got gingerbread man and ladies, getting your Christmas ones if you want to. A couple of them you don't necessarily have to use for Christmas. And because of the kind of like the on-trend contemporary colours that you've got, some of them, you know, it doesn't say Christmas at all. You could be using it elsewhere if you want to. Certainly doesn't say Christmas or that one. So that's what you're getting as the usable elements. But then you want something for ideas and inspiration. That's where the magazine comes in. So you've got over 60 projects. Always get a welcome from Sarah. What to expect when it comes to this current issue. Even a little bit about meet the team that do produce the magazine. So then you've got the kind of initial start-up of what is in your craft kit. Some ideas, you know, we've got Bianca within this collection here that's made incredible cards and projects. The key thing as well, you've got how to make step by step. You've got skill level, so beginner, intermediate, advanced. So you've got that instant look as to be, right, what level do you feel that you're at? Do you want to progress at? Do you want to dive straight in to your advanced? Do you want to start off lightly? Then what Bianca's done is showing you how to incorporate your flower forming. But then we've got Sarah giving you your ideas how to create your little tags if you want to be using them for your presents. But this is using the stencil. So although it is a whole stencil, you can then do your stenciling, chop it up, and then create individual ones. Bunting with the tree, as we pointed out in Wake Up Call. Take that idea right now, going into Easter time, and use the little bunny rabbit stencil that you've got within the Easter collection. So you're following the steps for this, but whereas it says to stamp out the tree, you're just going to die cut or cut out the little bunny rabbit. So please don't think, oh, I'm not going to use this one until later on in the year. You will do. Flick through, you're going to get ideas. I mean, this one here, our corner festive stamps, we do an all occasion range as well that you might have at home. So do the step by steps, but instead of using the Christmas ones, you're going to be using your all occasion ones. The absolute queen, god, amazing Nicole Bretherick within this magazine as well. We've got some meet the behind the scenes within this one. We've got Hilary, who works alongside Leanne. Then we've then got all of, even Debbie's in this magazine here with your little characters, giving you, now of course, because this is the first issue, they do, when you get the new magazines, they give you a first look at things coming up. So you've got this one into here. Then it gives you ideas step by step for 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Then you're going to be going into your sentiment edibles. So I'm going to say it again. We do an all-occasion sentiment edibles. So follow suit. For this one here, we've got Linda. So you might like that style, that colour, but instead of using Silent Night, you might want to use Happy Birthday. Follow her steps, but instead of die cutting Silent Night, you're die cutting Happy Birthday. Step-by-step pictures as well. So you can see here, lots of ideas. We hold your hand through every single step. Why does Leanne love, in this occasion, mats and layers like me? She gives you an explanation and an idea as to what you can then create, how you can create it, your jigsaws, crafty chat as well, so much more, as well as you sending in your comments, as well as your pictures and your makes. That's only issue 1. You're even getting the second issue as well.
Yeah.
So let's dive. Well, we'll just dive straight in, Erin. Have a look at this one.
Let's do it. Loads of love, Kathy and Myers on Facebook. I love the magazine. Again, loads of love, Michelle. I have the magazine in the sale and put that straight away in my Christmas box, saving it for Christmas. Oh, I think you should get it out now. Have a look at it. Have a great collection.
It's such a good collection. And, you know, it's things you're going to use. But do you know what it is as well? Yes, it's a gift from us to you, but it's a gift that you can't buy out in the shop separately. So you can't go onto our website and get this one separately if you want. As I said, if I just quickly refer back to this one here, this is an add-on to 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. You can't buy, you can't find it online. It's done just for the magazine,
Great.
but it works in conjunction with other collections as well. And that's giving you that gift as well. So you've got your embossing folder. If you're familiar with our new design craft kits, you've got the papers. To me, look at that, wavy background paper
perfect,
as
isn't it?
well. So
Yeah.
the seaside, you know, going in with your collections, it's all about going on the holidays, the camper vans, use all of that one. But
great.
you've got that. So you've got the edgeable. Then we've got the word edge die. So fabulous friend, so on the corner of your card, on the top of your card, the fold of your card. Not sure what to do? We're going to have a look in the magazine. You get ideas step by step with every gift that you get within the magazine. And then sentiment stamps. But these are in the style of your old perfume bottles, or it could be your little smelly bottles that you've got at home. Always just clear up for you guys stateside. When we say smellies here, we mean that in a good way. Maybe potpourri or bath bombs or candle melts. That's what we mean by smellies. But you've got your 3 different designs. All these little sentiments pop into the middle. So if you want to pop your sentiment in the middle, you can. Leave it out, use them separately. That's up to you. But you've got them included as well. And then we're going to go in to our background papers here. So you've got your backgrounds, so you've got your florals, you've got your polka dots, you've got your mints, you've got your teals, you've got your baby pinks as well, your fuchsias within these one. Absolutely exquisite when it comes to these ones here. And on a smooth as well. So if you did want to ink them, you can do, because they're all matte. So that's what you're going to be getting as goodies that you can then be crafting straight away with. But then we can come into the magazine.
Right.
This is perfect for this time of the year because it's setting you up for springtime. Just so happens that these 2 items within this magazine is what we have done and will be showing throughout Craft Chat and Create this morning. Then you've got over 75 hints and tips. Always point out as well, it's not just paper craft. It is predominantly paper craft, but we do incorporate sometimes a little bit of mixed media, soft crafts as well. So once again, we do get that welcome, and it's a separate welcome from Sarah every single magazine that comes out, what she's been up to, what she's looking forward to. Then we're going to be going into our pages lineup. Instantly here, number 31. So 31, it says, Crafting with Sarah. This is actually using Enchanted Dreams.
Yeah.
But why not use your vintage butterflies? You know, it's butterfly theme, so it's pinpointing ideas, things that you can do. Let's go in. We've got what's in your box, what Helen has been making, little treat boxes, you know, little champagne wraps, you know, it could be round for a bottle. We done something similar yesterday on Second Chance Sunday, so you could then follow what I done, but decorate the way that Helen's done it, step by step, beginner, intermediate, advanced. Mother's Day's coming up here in the UK, perfect for that occasion as well. Then how you can create pop-ups with the edgeable in a different way. Sarah's made these ones here. I mean, even the embossing folder. Emboss it, fussy cut, lovely way to end the envelope as well, making it a little bit fancy. Then we're going into scrapbooking. So Linda's showing you how you can use elements to create your scrapbook pages, stamping for beginners that you can then be doing. So if you do feel as though you're comfortable with the die cutting, never usually comfortable or a bit scared with stamping, you've got a beginner's guide. And I am skipping pages here, so you know you are going to be getting a lot more. Crafty chat with the main man himself. We've then got Ashley, who works really closely with Sarah behind the scenes. Sassy and Classy 101 with Joe. So that's what we're going to be having a look at later on. So then step-by-steps, full of step-by-steps, chats. We've got Sally here with pencil, with your soft crafts. Maybe you're going to be going in with your pillowcases if you want to, but still bringing in lots of collections that you might have at home. That's what we featured earlier on as well. So you can follow Joe step by step if you want to, but you can change the colours. I mean, that free gift, if you were to see that at a craft event or somewhere, a homemade stall or something like that, home decor store, 100% Erin, absolutely. You can now be making it yourself, and like all of our products, make and sell. Absolutely make and sell. If you were to, I know not everyone does, but say you did make something like that, I'm not going to put a price. You think yourself, how much would you sell it for? You know, today's price being $19.48 or $29.92. If you were to do that, you could easily recoup your money straight away. Two purchases. So you could be doing that. Nicola's saying she would pay something around about £30 for something like that. Yeah. So there you go, you're well over your today's price of what the magazine. Do send in your makes. Yes, obviously we're so interactive here on Crafters TV. We're all on our social media. Every one of us, it's our name followed by CC at the end. You'll find us, you share your post, but do make sure you send them into the magazine as well. Gives other people ideas and inspiration. But then your 3D embossing folders, how many have you got? Bring some of the ideas, for instance, this one here, but then within these ones, it is the Queen herself, Nicole. So you might want to do what she's done with this, but with the vintage butterfly 3D embossing folder. So lots that you can do. My favourite frame dies with Leanne, little puzzles, Nicole again with these ones. Absolute jam-packed full of ideas. And as I said at the start of the show, it's not one of these, but you go into the magazine, you pick them up, you know, you go in, you go to do a food shop, you go down the magazine aisle and you see all these loose leaflets, you know. If you're certain supermarkets, they do put a bin at the side. You don't get any of that when it comes to these. Yeah, they're doing it, yeah. Morrison's is one, yeah, they have a bin at their magazine. They're hoping that customers, they'll go like that and then they'll put their little leaflets in the bin. Yeah, they all do.
Always a school day here at Crafters TV.
Yeah.
I don't know that. Guys, that wonderful Crafters Inspiration Magazine, issues 1 and 2, you're getting one half price. £19.48, $29.92 from those clear pay options as well. Loads of you getting in touch. Treasure Hearts on YouTube. Good morning, everyone from Houston, Texas. Coffee brewing, and I'm the only one awake. Perfect morning. Toodle Dings, I know, Toodle Dings on YouTube. Good morning from Germany. Guten Morgen. It's great to have you here with us here on Crafters TV. We've got, coming up today, launch day. We're going to give you another sneaky peek of this because you're absolutely adoring it. Guys, it's very popular. The Sarah Special Vintage Butterflies Collection. It's launching today, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time with Joe and Debbie Robinson. It's going to be huge. It already is. There's so much within this, and we just want to remind you of it because I don't want you to miss out on these amazing deals that are in this. A 25% 7, £184.99, $230.95. Remember, you can clear pay options. It's launching day. A launching day, you're getting 25% off. I'm going to quickly remind you of what is coming in this bundle because it's a humongous bundle. Loads of you going for this option here with all the different elements with it, including the A4 card. It is a beautiful card. Perfect there for everything with you, the pinks, the greens, the purples, and that wonderful ivory. You're also, as well, getting the 12 by 12 paper pad as well. All the different sheets of paper, perfect, double-sided. You're also going to get the 6 by 6 to go alongside this. Remember, you can see down that front page there, you're not losing anything. We're shrinking it down. It's corresponding. It's going to look great. Plus, you're going to get vellum as well. Now, again, the vellum again matches certain sheets of paper, so you can be able to create some brilliant different effects with this vellum. Again, join Debbie and Joe for a closer look, and we'll be doing another thorough look through in Wake Up Call very, very soon. You're also in this collection getting some amazing items We're starting off here, first of all, with the tags and tickets. Again, dies which are going to be able to create something. When we say vintage butterflies, that allows you, I think, to have so much creative flair with it. It really does. Again, all these different tickets, tags. Who's to say these are butterflies? Maybe you need to make tags for gifts. Maybe, you know, I was thinking prop designer. Maybe you're a prop, you have to make props for a show or something. And you've got a die there which makes tickets every single time. Again, labels which are going to be perfect every single time that you use them. You've also, as well, got here the kaleidoscope butterfly die. Remember, it's a double-sided die. You're going to need your double-sided plate. If you want to learn more about double-sided dies, remember me and Lily did that brilliant masterclass for you yesterday. Watch that back for you as well. You've also, as well, here got the wonderful, beautiful butterfly stamps. Again, there's so much love for these because they're so popular. You don't have to do these bright. You can do them bright. You can do those in those neutral tones, in those pastel colours. Again, a perfect collection. We've also, as well, got the monarch butterfly. An incredible deal, an incredible design. We've done the wonderful edgeable dies. Now think about this, a stamp with edgeable dies. You maybe want to cut one side of the wing off, like Craig was saying. Maybe you want to overhang one of the wings, and you've got the dies to do either side of that. There's going to be so much inspiration for these. Sentiments, butterfly kisses, so many different words with love on your special day. Butterflies can't see their wings, they can't see how truly beautiful they are, but everyone else can. People are like that as well. What a great little sentiment. All these brilliant sentiments are coming in there as well. Something that is so popular, the perfect papillon, this trio of dies. Now, look, when you put them all together, you're going to create this beautiful little butterfly. But, I mean, using them by themselves as 3 separate dies, a great little kit here for you as well. Again, with the edgeables, the opulent edges as well. Again, a great collection, a great addition. So many uses for these, and so many people using it on their easel cards as a stopper. The Marvellous Mariposa. Again, you're getting that stamp, I say postage stamp, die within there, which I think is worth its weight in gold. You're also getting the butterfly there, which has got it in its die to create this liftable here. You don't have to do anything to create that. That's all part of the die design. That means that when you pass it to your Gemini, it's going to create a liftable die for you. Opulent frame. I mean, it's just beautiful. You are getting here 3 different dies. I mean, there's nothing saying you can't use this as a mat and layer. You imagine this on your mat and layers nesting dies. In theory, it's like a nesting die, isn't it? Foil pressed again. If I had a pound with Craig, we'd be millionaires. Again, on your foil press look brilliant. The embossing folder, the in-flight 3D embossing folder, it is incredible. And that just with a bit of ink. So beautiful. Then this is where it really gets exciting with this collection. It's little goodies. First of all, the wonderful resin brads that you're getting in there. Now you can't see it that well, but the butterflies, there they are. You can see, she's coming in close. The wonderful butterflies that you're getting within this collection are beautiful as well. You're also getting the elegant lace. I mean, like we were saying, using your alcohol markers on that is incredible. You're getting it's about 2 meters in length. That is 2 meters in length. I'm 1.85 meters, so you're getting me plus a little bit more in butterfly lace. That is incredible. You also, the butterfly charms, 10 in total. You're getting 2 of each design within there, and as well, the binding ribbon, which complements all the colours within the paper pads as well. It's a humongous collection, £184.99. $230.95. Now that's the one with the extra papers, and let's be honest, you're going to want the extra papers because I'll tell you what, these papers are beautiful. We'll talk about magazines. I'm sure a lot of you will just sit there just reading the papers, reading all the different words, spotting something every time because they're such a great collection. Loads of you saying hello. I can't wait to see what we're going to make with a beautiful butterfly collection. I know, because it is incredible. Debbie Robinson is going to smash it with the butterflies. Not smash the butterflies. No, I don't mean that. She's going to smash the design. She isn't it? She's so excited, honestly. She really is. Let's remind you as well, within the show, the Sassy and Classy Stamp Collection. What a brilliant price. You're getting 2, you're getting 2 absolutely free. £19.98, $25.90. 24 hours only on this collection. It's your morning mega deal. If you want it, guys, your morning must have. Make sure you get it. It's a mega Monday. Basically, put a couple of M's in there. It's yours today. Mackenzie's, whatever you want. £19.98, $25.90. To start you off, first of all, with the Hello Gorgeous. I know, not me, but here it is. Too glam to give a damn. Again, perfect for you and your gal pals. Imagine she is reading her brilliant magazine. Of course she is reading a magazine. Of course she's reading the Crafters Inspiration magazine. Again, you're paying for that. You're paying for Dress to Impress. There she is on a little sewing machine. I mean, how big is that sewing machine? But she's sat there with the little scissors. The world is your catwalk. It really is. Dress to Impress. And then you're getting these absolutely free. Partners in crime. There they are. There's me and Craig on the night out. We'll always be friends. You match my level of crazy. Oh, we look great. Look us. Just for you, Partners in Crime. A great collection. And then also True Friends. There is Erin and Nicola. There they are. A cat. Yep, great. Very good. Well, there you are, you see. True friends are never apart. Maybe in distance, never in heart. Do what makes you happy, thinking of you. You're getting that for free. You're getting that for free. You're paying for the other two. An incredible price. You've only got 24 hours to grab that. £19.98, $25.90. Craig, it's a brilliant collection, isn't it?
It really, really is. And, you know, there's so much creativeness you can put in, whether you're going to use your sparkle pens, your classics, or maybe you're going to go in with your aqua pens and watercolour cards. So you're going to get a different look each time. We are going to be using our tri-blends. So what I'm going to do is let's go in with our large stamping platform. And I'm going to go in with some Nina cardstock because, again, we are going to be using our alcohol pens. So let's pop our magnetic disc down to hold it into place. And we are, in actual fact, going to be stamping Nicola and Erin.
Yeah!
So we're going to take them ones. So we can go with the True Friends, as it's called. So we're going to go in with this one. And when you were showing them all a moment ago, George, it's even little things that you've got, the little mobile phone or cell phone, you've got the little bow as well that you could pop into the hair, maybe you've got the separate cat, that is a cat from the back, maybe decoupage it if you want to. It's lots of fun. You know, you'll always know someone in the pictures. As we pointed out this morning, you know, each of the stamp sets, there's someone that I know in each one of them. So I'm going to line this one up. So we're going to line it up where I want it to go. And then what we can then do is bring in our lid or our platform, and I'm going to use our alcohol proof, our Noir Black for this one.
Okie dokie.
So we're going to go in and we're going to stamp this. And then what I'll do in a moment is I'll give you a list of all the colours that I'll have used to create the finished result.
Perfect.
So I'm going in, let's just position this one. And these will fit on your small 4x4 platforms if you want.
Yeah.
You know, they're a nice size, but they're not ones where you can only use your 6x6 or your 8x8. They will fit on your 4x4 and they'll also fit on your rocker blocks if you find that easier to use. So then what we can then do is just gently press that in. And then what I'm going to do, let's go in once again, because you can just see how there's, well, you can't actually see it from above. I can see here, there's tiny little bits that I've missed. So having the platform, what we've got is the ability to go back in. And remember, guys, and you won't know this if you didn't see myself and Leanne last week, Leanne confirmed that they are bringing a 6x6 stamping base for the 6x6 platform. So she revealed that she guaranteed you that it's coming, so you can know that if you do love your 8x8, but you just find a 6x6 one would be beneficial as well. Like I would think, she personally guaranteed that it is coming.
She promised you, didn't she?
She what, sorry?
She promised you.
She did. Well, she promised you at home.
Yeah, exactly.
She promised you at home. So, yeah, so you'll be able to use that as well if you so wish. So what I'm doing here is I've gone in. Now, if I bring in my tri-blends, so we'll do a mix of colouring.
Yep.
But in total, I will have used ice grey blend, gold brown blend, fair skin blend, burnt orange blend, ice grey shades. Going to go in with turquoise blue. Going to go in with true blue, bright pink, and pale pink blend. That'll be, so in case we don't have time to colour the full image, that's all the colours that I'll use to show you what we've then finished. So let's go in with our bright pink to start with. Will we go in with a bright pink? I think so. Let's put my pens up above. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go in, no, I don't want bright pink. I want a paler pink, pale pink. There we go. So I'm going to go in light, and I'm just going to cover all over our dress, or if it's nighttime, it might be pajamas or a nightie or something like that. So we're going to go in. So I'm just laying down the light tone first of all. And you do want to give it a good saturation. I am put my cardstock underneath so that if any of the ink does bleed through, which potentially will happen, if you were to colour direct onto your glass mat, the ink would seep through, and then what it would do, because the glass mat or your craft mat's a non-porous surface, what it's going to do is it's going to bounce back and it's going to soak up into your card. That's when you're going to get the bleeding. So by going on top of a piece of cardstock, what that just means is if it starts to bleed, so then what happens is the ink will then seep through and it will get sucked into the layer at the bottom. That's going to stop it from bleeding through and therefore bleeding out the line. So that's why we go in with our cardstock underneath. So as I say, we're going to really lay that light tone down. Then what we can do is let's go in with the darker end. And all that I'm going to do is I'm going to use these lines as a guide. So I'm going in with the dark and just following these lines. If you wanted to, you could jump over into the bright pinks. I'm going to go into the mid-tone. Because it's still pink family, you can do that. It'll work and blend in. So once again, all that I'm doing is following the lines. Then what we can do is let's go back in to the original pale pink blend. And then all I'm going to do is blend them out. And it dulls it down slightly because the alcohol is evaporating. But you are then still going to get highlights. So it's going to highlight where the creases are in our pajamas. So let's go into here and blend that one out. And it'll continue to evaporate for a little bit longer. Then we can go in with the burnt orange. So I'm going to go into the pussycat here. So I'm going to go in with the lighter tone first. So we're going to go into here. And similar to what I've done there, we're going to lay that colour down. So we can go in and we're going to follow all the way around. So the good thing with these as well is you have got that craftability of adding depth and shade by blending. But if you pure and simply wanted to lay one colour down, for instance this one, and just do that, then you could do that. But then what you can do, you don't necessarily have to do the blending and shading in the conventional way. Maybe you want it to be like Garfield or something. Then, you know, you could always come in with your darker tones. So let's even do it a little bit of an angle. So I'm going to just do my stripes. It could be as thick as you want, or not at all. And we would still do them and colour them and blend them in the traditional way. So all we're going to do is go in with the lighter tone, but we're now in the mid-tone, and we're blending them out. So blending them out, I'm just coming up to where I've laid that colour down, and we're going to go in again, blending it out, still just using the mid-tone. But this is where, yes, you can start to go in from the corners or the edges and start to do the blending. But as I say, if you do want to have a little bit of creativity when it comes to the fun aspect, maybe you know someone that's got a cat this colour that, you know, maybe looks like Garfield, you know. This has nothing to do with Garfield, but, you know, you can then colour them and design them. Design a cat? Colour the cat, if you wanted to. So let's just blend them bits in. And I'm still going to go in with my light tone in a moment, because the light tone, I'll then start to blend it out slightly. Because what the light tone is majority of alcohol and not colour. That's what the light tone is. So therefore it would be bleaching it out slightly. So all that I'm doing, down the lines of the stripes, we can go along, blend that out. So we're going to go into all these little bits. And then again, after a short period of time with the alcohol evaporating, I'll keep doing that. So we can leave that one for the time being. And then let's go in with our, what brown? If only you could hear what they're talking about in my ear. Yeah, they're talking about lasagna and how, you know, Garfield likes lasagna, and that would totally be Erin because she likes lasagna. So, yeah. Now all I think about is I want lasagna for my tea now.
Well, I'll tell you what you will want, mate.
What's that?
I've just been for a quick wee. I've just seen Christina, not at the toilet, just in the cafe, right? Lotus cupcakes is what she's made today. Lotus biscotti cupcakes.
Ooh.
They are. She's made them, and they're in the cafe. And I didn't order one. I know by the time we finish, they'll be gone.
Yeah.
They look blinking lovely.
When you said lotus, I was thinking of the flower.
No, like the lotus. It's like biscotti
Yeah, the
biscuits.
biscotti
Like lotus
biscuits. Oh, I bet they're good. I just keep thinking about lasagna as well, like Nicola. That's all that I'm thinking of.
Bit of
I've
garlic.
already got my tea sorted for tonight.
What are you having?
Sorry?
What are you having?
Chicken and asparagus pie.
Oh, someone's fancy.
No, not homemade. I am a little chef, but no, this isn't homemade.
Chicken and asparagus.
Yeah.
Janice on Facebook, got up to let the pup out and you're on. Now I've got to stay up. It's 6:30 a.m. here in Annapolis Valley, Nova Scotia. Great way to start my day. Good morning to you all in Canada.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Sarah Kay's asked on YouTube, can Craig please show all the pens he's used with the ends up so the names show so I can take a screenshot? I'm sure we can do that for you.
I'm sure
We won't charge you any extra for that.
Not at all.
We're feeling generous this morning. I've seen Tracy. Day's complete when I've seen Tracy. Tracy's in. She's all good. Trace.
Have you wound her up already?
No, I've said good morning to her. I've been lovely to her this morning. She's lovely. I like winding Tracy up. It's not hard. It's quite easy to wind Tracy up. She's lovely though.
She's the best. We have the best team. They're fun.
So with lasagna, garlic bread, of course. You know, nice, lovely garlic cube bread. Whoa. Bit of salad to make it healthy.
Yeah.
You know,
It tends to get left though.
a bit of lettuce. Oh, well, we've had this conversation before. When it says serves a family of 4, I laugh at your challenge. I can smash a family of 4 serving any day of the week.
Yes, that's for me. It's more like the puddings, you know,
Yeah.
like that. You know, it serves family of 4.
I
It's
have
like
no
this
portion
lemon
control.
meringue pie is not going to serve 4. It's going to serve me
4 Craigs.
4 Craigs. That's it. Yeah. In the space of a couple of hours.
Hours? Minutes, me.
Oh yeah, no, I could eat it all in a day. I couldn't eat it all in one sitting.
That's where me and you differ.
That's where we're different.
That's
on
where we're different.
That level, yeah. No, definitely in the day. I could get through a good half of a pudding or dessert at one sitting. Are you, when you go out for a meal, are you starter and main, or are you main and pudding, or are you starter, main, and
I would
pudding?
much rather
So when for you guys America, so when I say pudding, I mean dessert.
dessert. I could happily have sometimes I'd rather have a couple of starters over a main course sometimes.
I get that,
Sometimes I look at it and go, I'd rather have that and that, like
Yeah.
tapas style. But yeah, no, I'd rather have a starter and a dessert. But I'm more inclined to a starter, if I'm honest. As I've got older, I prefer savoury.
Yeah.
Like peanuts and stuff. I love peanuts, like dry roasted peanuts.
But it's like at home, I would rather, if I'm watching a film or something like that, I'd rather have something savoury than something like sweet. I'm not saying I don't have like white chocolate and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I do.
of course.
But you know, I do like my crisps.
Actually, I'm not a crisp fan.
Oh, you're not?
No, I'm more, if I'm having crisps, like Doritos, like chips.
Potato chips.
I was like, what? Crisp potato chips? Yes, potato chips. I mean crisps. Sorry. Chips, crisps. What don't we have? Stuffed jalapeno peppers? Yeah, we have stuffed jalapeno.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like stuffed with cheese. Yeah, I've had them. Go to like one of your shops, like Farm Foods, or one of the like. There's a shop near me called Jack Fulton's, and it's one of those shops which stocks them. You don't know where it's come from. The pack. It's one of them places where if it's gone to a factory and it's just not gone right in the sense that it's a bit damaged. No, it's like damaged goods, but like the packaging's wrong or something, or like they've printed the packaging wrong, or it's got the wrong information on it.
Right.
And they have to put a sticky label on the front of it saying this product, or it's like a different language or something, and they've got something wrong, and they can't sell it to like your bigger supermarkets. They'll sell them to these other shops because they sell them at a discount rate. And they always have stuffed peppers in there.
Yeah. No, I'm not good with spicy food.
It makes my tummy hurt.
For me, I don't see why you'd want to be in pain when you want to try and enjoy your food.
My friend James can eat curries with like the heat, like 10 chili.
Really?
Yeah, and he likes that sweating and the tears.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, I don't get it. It's
Don't
just
get it. I want to, the hotter it is for me, it's kind of like a tikka masala or something like that. Yeah.
What he likes to do with me, my friend James, he goes, oh, I've made this, try this. And every time I fall for it, and I'll eat a bit, and it'll be the hottest thing I've eaten.
No.
Because he's like, you know them bottles of sauce which have like the little warning labels on?
You call him a friend?
He puts a full bottle of them in them. No worries.
Uh-huh.
And I fall for it every time. I don't know why I do. Every time I'm like, oh, what's this? Eat it. It hurts. Food should not hurt.
No, it shouldn't. I agree with you on that one. It shouldn't
He
hurt.
loves it though. He
There
goes
to
to
enjoy.
Went to a curry house. He's there. What's the hottest thing? He's like, what's the hottest thing you've got in the curry house? And the guys were going, well, we've got this one. He went, no, that's not hot. What? And he goes, tell me a curry that you would make for yourselves, and that's how hot I want it. And they will make it so hot. Honestly, it'll blow. You know when it comes out and it looks hot.
Yes.
It's like glowing around, like nuclear waste glowing.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, that warm.
No, I'd rather enjoy my food.
I know. I'll stick with a salad. Give me a salad any day.
Yeah, I do. I like a little bit of salad.
Halloumi salad. Halloumi cheese salad. Like if I remember salad, you've got to have everything in there. The basics, you know.
Yeah.
Zucchini, cucumber, tomato, lettuce, onions, a couple of olives, maybe a couple of croutons, a couple of seeds, a bit of dressing.
Good, we're not half going through all the food families in this show today, aren't we?
We have.
We're working our way through.
A bit of chicken, a bit of bacon,
Yeah.
a couple of chips on the
Although I
side.
could eat chicken all day long.
What is that? That's a little bun. That's a messy bun.
It's a little bun. Yeah, I've not finished colouring it just yet.
No,
Right.
she's got a messy bun on her head. She's like, oh, it's my day to chill. I'm going to have a messy bun on. Sorry, when you say she, you mean Nicola. There she is. She's not doing a messy bun, Nicola. You look like Mrs. Trunchbull.
Okay.
Miss Trunchbull from Matilda. Great film.
That is a good film, isn't it?
Great film.
Do you know what was on yesterday? I've not seen it in years.
What?
And I actually quite enjoyed it while I was chilling in bed. Casper.
Oh, I love Casper. The live action one.
Yeah, with Christina Ricci.
Yeah.
Good one.
Great film. What the
Yeah,
Stinky. What are the three other ghosts called? Stinky, like the three adult ghosts.
because I'm trying to think of who her dad played because he's a well-known actor. Yeah.
There's certain films on certain channels in the UK which are always shown. ITV2 always shows Fatso, Stinky, yeah. Stretch, that's the other one, yeah. They always show the same films. Casper's one of them. Scooby-Doo, the live action, which is 20 years old, by the way.
Is it?
It came out in 2002. That live action Scooby-Doo is 20 years old.
Whoa.
I know. That's a great film. But what I can never understand about that Scooby-Doo film, How on earth did they get Scooby-Doo through security? I know they dressed him as Grandma, right? But it's a dog. We can all see it's a dog. That's security. I'd be asking questions. I could be
True.
asking questions.
Very true. Do you know, Scooby-Doo was one that I never really watched a lot of.
I love Scooby-Doo. Do you want to know my little claim to fame?
Yeah?
I was in Scooby-Doo Live.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a touring show, and I got to say the famous words.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
No, I got to say, and I got away with it too if it weren't for you, Metal and Kids. That was best. I was the villain.
That's
Yeah, and I got to take my head off and like.
a famous line, is it?
Yeah, and they're like, oh, Carl. Yeah. I was like, yeah, can't remember my character's name. I was a cowboy who owned an amusement park.
Okay.
And I was the technician, and the amusement park had broken down and everything. And then, I was the bad guy. They got to take my mask off. Yeah, live on stage. And and believe it or not, I was the understudy Shaggy. Just in case. Me as Shaggy, can you imagine? Shaggy's the skinny little thing.
The last I watched Scooby-Doo was it last year when Scooby-Doo came out with WrestleMania Scooby-Doo.
Oh, yeah. There's that new Scooby-Doo film that came out with all the Batmans and everything, all the Warner Brothers things. It came out last year, like a new Scooby-Doo film. And Zac Efron was the voice of Fred and stuff.
Right.
I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a mix. It had like Dick Dastardly in there and everything.
A mix
and
of
Wacky
like
Races.
the characters.
Yeah. Hanna-Barbera characters.
Find that a lot within films nowadays, eh? They're cross kind of pollinating and referencing other movies or genres
That's what you need,
or
though,
characters.
isn't it? Like Spider-Man. If you've seen it, you know what I mean. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but that's what you need in your life. That kind of cross-pollination.
I've only seen one Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. And that was it.
You didn't
so.
say any more? Oh, Craig. Sarah Kay on YouTube, I think the Crafters TV crew are hungry.
Yes.
We're always hungry. Look at us, we're wasting away.
We're always hungry in this place.
We accept, I mean, if you want to send us food here, we'll accept it. a random Deliveroo. Sandra on YouTube, my son-in-law is one of those spicy bottle people. His 2-year-old son now has a stock phrase of it's too spicy if he doesn't want his food even being known to say it's about cucumber.
Really?
Oh, bless him. Oh, that's cute.
That's cute.
It's too spicy, it's cucumber. I love that. It's too spicy, it's cucumber.
Cute. Yes. And actually, do you know something? It's surprising as well the amount of young kids that actually like the spicy food now.
I know.
I'm 37 this year and I cry if it gets too spicy on my tongue. Oh, yeah, you're right on that one.
What's
nowadays. How much kids love and drink coffee nowadays.
I know.
They're always in it, Costas or Starbucks.
Yeah, but I think
whatever.
it's an Instagram thing, isn't it? I think it's because my friend, every time we go for a coffee, has to take a picture of it, and I'm like, why? Why do you have to take a picture of it? I don't drink black coffee, so it's not very exciting. I look at it going, nobody needs to see my coffee. This is my coffee.
Yeah, no, I do like coffee.
Yeah.
But I don't drink it a lot. I do like my tea.
Saying that, if you go on my Crafters Companion Instagram, a couple of the pictures are me drinking coffee.
Is it? There you go then.
But it's only because the mugs say Crafters Companion on. And I'm like, oh, here I am, ready for a day. They do want to show the Starbucks cups off. They're Cafe Nero. I'm not that posh, Nicola. Cafe Nero. Not that posh at all. Well, do you have Cafe Nero in America, Aaron? No. It's what?
You just said it's Italian, so why would it be in America?
But we've got it in the
well,
UK.
We've got it in the UK. Why have we got it in the UK?
Do you know what? I'm sure Costa is Italian for coffee. I think Costa's Italian for coffee. I want to say it's Italian for coffee. So you want to go, it's coffee. Everything is on Dictionary Corner as we speak. It is. Is it? Costa is rib in Italian. Okay.
Okay.
Not in Italian. Oh. I'm convinced it's Italian. I would say it is Italian.
Yeah. It's when occasionally
She's Google translating as we speak.
Yeah, I'll occasionally get a tea or that from one of these places.
Yes.
And then the cost of the tea, you think, oh my gosh, you know, I could get like 400 bag of tea bags for that.
I did buy a machine during lockdown, like a coffee machine. It costs a lot.
Costs a lot of money in the UK. That's for
indeed,
sure.
yeah. Tell you that one. But look at that brilliant, look at that card, all made possible with our sassy and classy stamp collection. 27 stamps in total. Remember, you're paying for 2, you're getting 2 absolutely free. Let's take a close look at those inks, Craig, for the wonderful, let me remind you of her name, Sarah. You're going to hold your inks up so she can do a screenshot.
So the pens that she was wanting
yes,
to know.
please, my good man.
So we'll do the pens in total. So what we'll do is let's get them the right way so that for you and anyone else could get a screenshot. So we've got gold. You might have to just bear with us and take your screenshot and then tilt your phone about so you can see them better. But here we go. I think that's kind of will do. We've got gold brown blend, bright pink blend, true blue blend. We've got ice grey shades, ice grey blend. Yeah, that was John laughing.
You made John laugh. Wow.
Burnt orange blend, blue turquoise blend, pale pink blend, and fair skin blend. That's what we use.
Tina on the social says, can you read them out one more time, please? Cheers. I'm joking.
I was about to say, no, you're all right. There you go. So that's all the colours that we use. And I did go round the edges with Oasis Water Reactive Ink Pad as well.
Perfect. That Sassy and Classy stamp collection, a brilliant collection. Guys, loads of great deals for you today. Loads of things. Head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu to find a full range of the wonderful products, including the Sassy and Classy stamp collection with 27 stamps in total. Guys, you want to show you? Shall I show you again? Let me show you again. Let me show you them one more time. So you can see the wonderful team of ladies. Here they are, having a great day at the Raft of the Races. Starting off, first of all, with Hello, Gorgeous. Again, a brilliant collection. Hello, Gorgeous. Wake up and make up, you too glam to give a damn. You've also, as well, got here the wonderful Dress to Impress. Again, with all the scissors, all the bows, everything there. Now, remember, you're paying for those 2. You're getting these 2 absolutely free. Again, here they are, me and Craig, partners in crime. Just for you, we'll always be friends. You match my level of crazy. And again, Nicola and Erin, here they are. True friends are never apart, maybe in dynasty, never in heart. Again, great collection, that wonderful price as well. You're paying for 2, you're getting 2 absolutely free. Sarah says, thank you, Craig. She's got a shot. Perfect. Loads of you asking about the Tri-Blend as well. Let me show you this great deal on the Tri-Blend Marker 24 collection. Again, if you're brand new to our Tri-Blends, I mean, they are a brilliant team of pens, because what you're getting, that's the right words, not necessarily in the right order. You're getting, it says there's 6, but actually what you're getting is 6 families of colours, 18 different shades all together, and you can see this wonderful graph here. You're getting the dark, the medium, and the light tone as well. First of all, you're starting off here with the exotic blends. So you're getting in this collection, you're getting your burnt orange, your aqua blue, gold yellow, pink violet, alpine green and magenta blends. You're also going to be getting the wonderful coastal blends, ice blue, blue turquoise, true blue, light green, jade green and green turquoise. You're going to get the floral blends, bright pink, lavender, purple, dark red, orange and citrus. And to wrap up this incredible collection at this great price, the portrait blends, coral blend, pale pink, fair skin, gold, tan, and the earth brown. Perfect for your skin tones, those are. You're saving yourself 20%, $62.99, $94.99. Remember, available on ClearPay at £15.75 for instalments. Also, Italian markers? No, metallic markers. The Italians on the mind. Again, another great collection at £23.98, $33.90. A huge saving. Does that work out, Erin, that you're getting one for free on this near enough, aren't you? Yeah, pretty much. You're getting one of the packs absolutely free. Again, metallic markers are incredible. They've also dual tipped as well. She's got a wonderful brush nipped as well. Gone with that nice fine tip at the end. Buying 2, getting 1 for free. Starting off with the antique elements. You've got here the antique pearl, vintage satin, tarnished silver, rose gold, aged copper, and ancient brown. You know, the fabulous on that black or dark surfaces, you know, the effect is going to really stand out for you in them as well. Again, we've also got it here with the rare minerals, pink quartz, red garnet, green citrine, jade green, blue topaz and amethyst. I agree with you on that one, Nicola. These are one of my favourites. I think they're a great collection. And again with the precious metals, a brilliant collection if you wanted to use these on whatever you need. Gold plate, gold nugget, burnished copper, antique bronze, pewter and silver ignot. Again, a great collection which you're going to love. Paying for two, you're getting one for free. $23.98, $33.90. Remember as well, that clear pay option of 4 instalments of £6. That's incredible. Guys, also, while you're looking at there, why not get our got a good deal? Brand new week, brand new deal. Yes, the Tiffany Totally Tiffany Ultimate on the Block collection. On the Going Black collection. A great collection which loads of you love. I know so many of you adore Totally Tiffany and are great users it every single day. £40, $50. You're getting a wonderful carry case that loads of you use every single day. A lot of our experts use it, plus that wonderful travel bag. How good would that be? Maybe if you are taking your crafting on the go with you. But as well, remember, you could use that bag when you are, you know, not even just for crafting, maybe during your holidays. You could use it every single day of your life for whatever reasons. Keeping your foods in there, maybe. Who knows? Maybe keep your lasagna in there. Guys, go on, update on Costa Coffee. Named after Sergio Bruno Costa. Oh God, there we are. I thought it was
I didn't
Costa.
think that, yeah.
I would have put money on it being Italian coffee. Well, there I am. That's why I never place a bet, 'cause I'm rubbish. Guys, today is a great day.
It is.
But I nearly started singing, it's a great day, a beautiful day. That's from Barney the Dinosaur. It is President's Day here in the US of A. Loads of you celebrating over the pond. Now, obviously, it's something we don't have it here in the UK because we don't have presidents. But I know a lot of you will have the day off. Very similar to a bank holiday here in the UK where post offices are closed, you know, local services are closed, local authorities are closed. But guys, it will let us know what you are up to today. Maybe tell us if you are, you know, got to know a lot of you will have the day off. Get social, get involved with us, get commenting. We want to know what you're up to today. Maybe you are spending your bank holiday crafting and getting your craft on. Why not? Why wouldn't you? It's always the best thing to do on a bank holiday. Loads of you getting in touch today. Loads of you telling us what you're getting up to, which is great. So, President's Day, any idea, Craig, what President's Day is?
It's got to be something to do with the president.
Yes.
Yeah, in the past.
Maybe. Very good. It's actually Washington's birthday, George Washington's birthday.
Right, okay.
Absolutely. And it's a federal holiday celebrated on the third Monday of every February. So that would be this month. Federal holiday. So it's more like, it's like a bank holiday. It's a federal holiday. It's, you know, so that is George
It's always the third Monday of
Third
February.
Monday in February, yeah. And it's always referred to as President's Day. It's not like George Washington's birthday. It's always referred to President's Day.
Yeah.
So most government offices and public schools will be closed, and it's a postal holiday, so there'll be no mail deliveries on President's Day. But that's like here in the UK.
That is actually, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And the original version of the holiday was in commemoration of George Washington's birthday in the 1796, which was the last full year of his presidency.
Right, okay.
I didn't know that.
No.
Right. And Nicola was just saying, well, surely wouldn't you celebrate it on his birthday? Because obviously it's the third Monday in every February. But it was President Chester Alan Arthur was the first to designate the Washington's original birthday as the national holiday in 1885. And then Abraham Lincoln also was a fellow February baby born on the 12th of February.
Right, okay.
And then that's why it's made the 3rd February, because it was a celebration of both their birthdays combined, because they're both February boys.
Together, yeah.
Yeah, and it's also remembering all the other presidents, not just Abraham and Lincoln.
Yeah.
All the other presidents that have served in the years gone by.
Okay.
And see, we don't really have anything like that, do we?
We don't. No. We've got the Jubilee for the Queen.
'Cause it's Queen. But again, it doesn't happen every year. It only happens in rare occasions.
That's
celebrated.
true.
Because obviously,
not on a yearly basis.
Yeah, 70 years on the throne is. I don't think there's anybody else done 70 years on the throne. I don't think anybody else has. We do have obviously bank holidays. I was looking it up earlier. Like our next bank holiday will be the Easter bank holidays, and then May Day, which I know around the world. Actually, you guys in the States celebrate May Day. You call it International Workers' Day.
I've heard of that
Yeah,
before.
that's what it
actually.
is.
Yeah, I've heard
and it
of
comes
that.
back from back in the, I want to say the 1800s when they were trying to get International Workers' Day celebrated. But then around the world it is celebrated as maypole dancing and not as like going Mayday, Mayday on a plane.
Right.
It's a celebration. Yeah, maypole dancing around the ribbons, around the thing. Very, very simple to Midsummer. You think you dance around the poles and with the ribbons and everything. Loads of you getting in touch about that. Jeffrey said on Facebook, it's also start of school vacation week. Oh, and then Paul's also on YouTube. Yeah, both Washington and Lincoln had February birthdays, so they decided years ago to combine them together to honour all presidents. And Paul Caswell is also off from work and working on some more craft projects.
Brilliant.
What a great...
And it's funny that because our schools have just gone back today.
Yeah, some have broken off this week as well, actually.
And some are for 2
it
weeks.
depends where they are. Oh, they've broke up this week. Some
Yeah.
it depends. Yeah, there you are. But it's always interesting.
I know by if Holly and Phil are on this morning.
Well, yeah.
If they're not on, then I know it must still be the holiday.
Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, it'd be interesting then as well because at President's Day, do you celebrate, like for instance, July the 4th is a big
Independence
celebration.
Day, yeah.
Do you do something? Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Just so stores are that.
A little
Okay.
shopping experience. That's always good.
That's
always worth having. Well, you know, that's what I love about working here. You always learn something new.
Yeah.
But we were saying this earlier. We don't really have President's Day. We don't have anything to celebrate. We have St. Paddy's Day for Ireland, St. George's Day for Patron Saints. Yeah, everyone celebrates St. Paddy's Day.
everyone does, yeah.
it's just, but again, we have just different celebrations and different holidays.
Well,
but
that's
yeah,
it.
I think our
St.
next
Andrew's
bank
Day.
holiday will be Good Friday and Easter holiday Monday, and then May Day in May. We've got 2 bank holidays in May. In fact, with the Queen. We've got a lot in June with the Queen this year.
Extra this year, isn't
Yeah,
it? Something.
it works out. I don't know, there's quite a few. And then Christmas, and then you've got August bank holiday.
Yep.
So much happening this year.
Usually the August one's a big one for us in the UK.
It's the
isn't it?
last one, isn't it, of the year? That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
Until Christmas. August bank holiday is the last weekend here in the UK before. Sorry, I just looked up and I was like, look, I'm like leaning on the shelf. Lines of August bank holiday. Yeah, it's like the last one before Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh
Won't
dear.
be long in coming round though.
I know. No. Can you believe it's February? It's March
know.
next week.
Well, we're just saying that earlier on before we went on live as well, because for a lot of people as well, it'll be payday coming up, and it feels like a bit sooner. We're going from January that just seems to drag on and on. Not for Debbie Robinson, who thought it was just a quick month. I'm like, what?
I thought it was quick.
What?
Yeah, I'm a January baby.
John, did you find January went quick? So long indeed it did. And then before you know it, with February being shorter, you know, it's just like blanked and it's coming up to March.
28th next week.
I know.
Last day. It's not a leap year this year, is it?
No.
No, it's not. Guys, loads of love coming in, loads of comments coming in. Panda Craft says maybe we start making some new holidays up. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, like
Crafty holiday.
Crafty holiday,
Foil Press Friday.
full press Friday.
Celebrate it every Friday.
Every Friday it's like Taco Tuesday. What do you get? What do you have?
Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, loads of places do Taco Tuesday. It's like buy one get one free on tacos.
I didn't know that.
Ah, you see, when it comes to tacos, I know.
Where do you get your tacos from?
Taco Bell.
Do we have that in the UK?
Yeah, there's loads of Taco Bells in
Is
the UK.
there?
Yeah.
Must be where you are.
Posh where I live.
Clearly.
We've got hot and cold running water. Guys, loads of you getting social today. Comment below, loads of you getting involved. I'm joking, I do love it up here. Guys, we have got loads more to come up for you on Craft Chat and Crate. Don't forget as well, in about an hour's time, we have got another hour of Wake Up Call, and we'll be taking another closer look at a brand new butterfly collection, which is coming on your launch day, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast time, 6 a.m. Pacific time. Loads of you with things in your baskets. I'd hate for you to miss out on everything. Check them out, and we'll see you back here shortly.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Put away your tape measure and fabric scissors. The Threader's Fabric Cutter offers accuracy and precision with every cut. This handy tool slices through fabric in a guillotine style. Its ergonomic design features a comfortable and protective handle, so it's safe and easy to use whether you're right or left-handed. Its 45mm rotary blade will cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time, so your sewing, quilting, and upholstery project times are cut down to size. It's equipped with a measuring guide in metric and imperial for a perfectly accurate cut every time. The built-in grid ruler has 30-degree, 45-degree, and 60-degree angle lines, so you can cut fabric on any angle, including the bias. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
How you doing? Welcome back to Crafters TV. It's Craft Chat and Crate with me, George Akid. Loads of love coming in today. Loads of you talking about bank holidays. Lynn Harvey on Facebook. Craig, they've been celebrating Philip's 40th year in TV today on this morning. Yeah, go look at that later on. Kaz on YouTube. The late May bank holiday here in the UK is delayed until June, where there will be 2 in a row on a Thursday and a Friday for the Queen's Jubilee weekend. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And Butterfly Claire said to Craig, the only Taco Bell in the northeast is in Newcastle City Centre.
The city centre of Newcastle.
Have you not even I've been to the city centre of Newcastle?
No.
I see, I love Newcastle. Great days, great night out as well. Great things happening always in Newcastle. Guys, loads of you get in touch today. Remember, if you want to get involved in the show, comment below. We've got loads of things happening in this show. We're taking a close look at the Sassy and Classy collection. I'll show you those boards, but let me see what some amazing designs that you can make with these wonderful cards, because you know, these wonderful stamps, they are a great collection that loads of you absolutely love and loads of you adore every single time. Sorry, I disrupted. The ladies are getting excited. They're a bit drunk. Yeah, again, it's a great collection. Drinking your champagne, drinking your Prosecco, which you absolutely adore. Perfect with those edgeable designs. Again, I mean, we showed this one earlier, and I absolutely adore this with the ink in the opposite corners. It's great and gives a great effect that you're absolutely going to love every single time. A great investment, I always think. There is, again, another great little card that you can make with these stamps, and perfect with your mixed media on there, with your ribbons, whatever you're going to use it on. And then this, if you're doing it to an easel card, again. Oh, sorry, it's not an easel card. I lied to you. How dare I lie? What is this called? It's just like a card, but it's like a triangle, shaped A-fold card.
Just a corner cut off.
Just a corner cut off card. We'll name it here and now. A corner cut off card. Remember, those stamps, 4 different stamps in designs. Remember, you're paying for 2, you're getting 2 absolutely free. £19.98, $25.90. Remember that clear pay option, 4 instalments of a £5 here in the UK. Craig, what are you going to be making for us next, my good man?
Rightio, right crafters, get that screenshot ready. Let's go over the pens first of all that we're going to use. So, let's get these in a little bit of the right order so that you can get that screenshot like before, like requested. These are the ones that I'm going to be using to colour in my next image. So that is ice grey blend, green turquoise blend, brown grey blend, dark red blend, earth brown blend, and fair skin blend. So that is the 6 that I'm going to be using. So I'll give you another few seconds to get your screenshot. 1, 2, 3, back in the room. And then what we're then going to do, let's bring in our stamping platform. Yeah, need my stamp set, that would help. And we're going to go for the one that reminds me of my friend Laura in the sewing machine. So let's go in with that Dress to Impress. So we're going to take this one out. So let's go into this one. Do you think she's like really, really small, or do you think the sewing machine is really, really big?
I think she's really, really small.
She's teeny, tiny. She's really small. So it could be. She's definitely got a lot of sass to her, that's for sure. She's sassy. Sassy for sure. So let's come in with our discs, pop them on. This is Nina cardstock. I've cut this to the size that I want, which I can't remember what it is, so we'll double check that in a second. But we are, once again, using the Nina so that we can use our tri-blends. So let's just get that onto our platform. Still going to be using my Noir Blacks, kind of like the go-to alcohol-proof ink pad that I use. Sometimes I occasionally use Flagstone. It's very rare that I would use Rustic Brown or Pebble.
Yeah.
But if I do, I would tend to use it. In actual fact, the Rustic Brown and the Pebble would be good for vintage butterflies.
It really would,
if you
wouldn't
want
it?
to do some colour in, because
Yeah.
you've got those brown tones, the natural tones, the tan tones. So your Pebble and Rustic Brown would be good for that one. So yeah, I was about to say, kind of like my nature collection,
Yeah.
farmhouse collection. That's when I would tend to use something like the brown or the Pebble. But we are using our Noir Black for this one. So let's press this one in, and then let's just remove that one. Good, perfect, happy with that one. Set this one to the side now. Once again, as before, we're going to go in with our cardstock underneath, and I'm going to start off with the little bits with the green turquoise blend. So this is just going to be the base of our sewing machine.
Yeah.
Going to go in with the lightest tone, lay that colour on. As explained within the first demo, you really want to get that kind of saturated. That's why we've got our cardstock underneath.
That squeak's a good sound, isn't
It
it?
is a good sound. It is a good sound. It's never one that I'm doing on purpose, Georgina. Georgina always, well, to be fair, I was the boy that cried wolf. The first time I done it, I was doing it on purpose. And then the other times after that, I wasn't doing it on purpose. But quite rightly, she didn't believe me. So I don't exaggerate when I think it is simply the first time I did, and then you don't believe me after, which I get. I would be exactly the same. I'd be exactly the same. But going in with the turquoise, let's go in, boo into that one there. My cheeky little smile. My little cheeky little smile. It's like, get so annoyed at Craig. There's a little smile. How
There
can I
it
be
is.
annoyed
Awesome.
at him? His cheeky little face.
He's in his wee little boots.
Wee Scottish smile.
I was thinking of Shrek when he goes, "Oh, look at them in his wee little boots." I'm talking about Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
Not just you. I'm not saying Craig wearing boots underneath there, like.
No, I've got my high heels on today.
Yes.
Oh, I was tempted to wear my slippers yesterday,
slippers would be
Georgina, for
good.
Second Chance Sunday. Thought, will I go in with my slippers?
I know.
Well, you know, I'm not dropping here, but you know, Sarah does it sometimes. So.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, but she's in charge. She can do what she wants.
I know. I think if she could come in with her PJ, she probably would.
I think people would accept it.
I think it should be, you know, like they used to do at school, you know, dress down day or pajama day. Although, please, if I would say to any of our colleagues, if you are doing that, make sure they're clean pajamas. You know. Yeah, not slept in, John. No,
Yeah.
I agree with you.
We've got holes in them.
Yeah. The holiest pajamas. Oh, it's like the wee peekaboo hole. But yeah, maybe one day dress down day, pajama day. Be interesting. Me coming in with my, well, I couldn't actually come in with my Coca-Cola top, could I? Christmas top. I could do my, no, there's, if you're not, I've worn it on Insta stories. Have you not seen it, Nicola? It's like the Coca-Cola Christmas truck. It's white and it's all over, so you wouldn't be able to mask it off with any tape. It's like Coca-Cola logo and trucks everywhere. So yeah, you wouldn't get away with that. We could try.
Dun, 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 dun. That was the song. Sorry. That was the song. The dun, 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 I don't know if I could sing the lyrics.
Oh, okay, that sounded a little bit familiar.
What,
there.
that was
Dun,
what I-
dun, 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 dun. It was like,
That's what
holidays
it
are coming?
is. Yeah.
No,
Dun,
okay.
dun, dun. Yeah, that was it.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
Holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming. Coca-Cola.
That's 10 grand we own now. Oh, I've got to pay that. That's coming out of you. It's coming out of your wages.
And that's something I've never understood as well, because not what we're meant to, but you know, that's kind of like, you're not doing anything bad, you're giving them free advertisement. Do you know what I mean? And I know things are different when it's online compared to TV, but
Yeah.
you know, just saying.
No way, Nicola. Give over.
No way.
Did you? Right, we've got confessions of a Starbucks
Wow.
barista. Nicola was saying that we want more of these, Nicola, that they spell your name wrong on purpose on the cups. No wonder you were defending the Starbucks kids earlier. That they misspell your name on the cups so that you
does
can
make
actually go on
total
Instagram and go, oh my goodness, they can't even spell Joe or they can't even spell Ben. And they did that to you when you got offered your position? That's crazy. I never knew that.
It's just blowing my mind.
I love that. Nicola, have you got any other stories you can share with us?
You used to work in the cinema, didn't you? Any stories there?
Any stories you can share with us? That won't...
Yeah, try think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just totally blown my mind about the
know.
coffee in your name. But it makes so sense. You're right,
Yeah.
Georgina. It makes total sense
Of course they
that
do.
they would do that.
You pesky Starbucksers, you... One of these days,
The Golden Arches are thinking, damn, why didn't we
I
think
know.
of that?
Here's me thinking I was outsmarting them by getting a filter coffee because it's cheaper. I know, I'm that guy. Sorry, Nicola. I tell you, I go, can I have a filter coffee? We've turned the machine off. Well, turn it back on then. Come on. I get what I know. They go, we've turned the machine off. I know what filter. Yeah, you've got to read it. It's cheaper. I drink black coffee, so a filter coffee is always cheaper than an Americano. It's the same coffee, just brewed a different way.
You see, like my tea, I have it black.
Yeah, I have my coffee black. I don't know, it's because it's got no sins in Slimming World.
The what, sorry?
No sins in Slimming World in black coffee.
I don't need to worry about that.
All right. I do.
I'm the opposite. And that's what grinds on me. You know, when all the products are now coming out, you know, less fat, less sugar, and it's like, that winds me up. It's like not everyone is needing to... It's like, I'm going to get on my soapbox very quickly here, right? The worst one is Ninewells Hospital in Dundee, right? You cannot get a full fat drink or anything. It's all diet. Everything's diet. And I'm like, you're in a hospital. Not everyone needs to lose weight. Some people need the fat and the sugar, but...
Angry Craig.
Yeah.
Angry Craig indeed. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I know, what do you know what I mean? Like, you're right there.
Not everyone is needing to lose weight or that.
Or the price they charge in hospitals. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Although at least here in England you get free parking.
Not everywhere.
Well, in most places.
They did during COVID, yeah, not anymore. I think they've brought it back to charging car parks now.
Not through in
Well,
Newcastle.
they're not, it's still free parking.
Yeah.
Oh, Barnsley, you've got to charge again.
Whereas Dundee, Ninewells Hospital, it's like £3
Yeah.
to start with.
For 2 minutes.
And they even charged the nurses and doctors during COVID, which we'll not get on that one, but yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I know.
You can only have one soapbox a day.
I know, I can only have one. I can only have one. I've already picked mine.
I've not started mine yet.
My full fat. That was my one for the day.
What's the deal with wagon wheels? That's mine.
What's the deal with wagon wheels?
Why are they smaller? That's not a wagon wheel. That's a wheel for a Lego car now, not a wagon wheel. Wagon wheels are called wagon wheels because they were humongous.
Or is it just now that you've grown up and your hands have
No,
got bigger?
then they're smaller. Curly Whirlies are the same as well.
Yeah?
Curly Whirlies know me how small they are.
Uh-huh.
Christmas selection box, everything's smaller. And this is what the thing is now, because everything's getting a little bit more expensive, isn't it? It's getting a little bit more pricey at the minute. And they go, well, our biscuits, our products aren't going up in price. No, they're shrinking in the size of the things. So where you may have got 20 biscuits before, 20 cookies, you now get 18. They're the same price.
True.
Ah, dear. Anyway, Michelle said, Michelle said, well said, Craig. I worked in the kids ward and we had to push to get full fat milk for the kids, as only the reduced for fat stuff available as standard, you see. Alison on Facebook, we don't get Chester. In Chester, we don't get free parking, you see. Not everywhere. Must be just you.
No, but then
I think it was during COVID.
Things like your like I'm going to say it again, the Metro Centre and the parking, that's all free.
Yeah.
Whereas nothing like that in Scotland. All parking
Oh,
you
is
have
it?
to pay for.
The
Everything.
shopping centre near me, Meadowall's free. Barnsley Town Centre you've got to pay for, but on the weekend it's free.
Right.
To encourage you to go into the town, which I think is great. I
Yeah.
think every place should do that. And it's not expensive during the week either. It's not like extortionate.
No?
No. So, always look for a bit of free parking.
Oh, I love
Or
free
when you
parking.
find that great parking space, that's like your hidden secret.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's got one. There's one in Barnsley where it's like, how many people?
I'm one of those as well, actually. I take after my mum. I'm more than happy to park like miles away just to get the free parking, and I'll walk in.
Yeah, I will as well.
Not so good if you've got like loads of shopping bags.
No, of course
but
not.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's like, no, I've got legs, I'm going to walk. I'm not paying that amount for parking, to park my car. So yeah, there you go.
Anyway.
Definitely a mummy's boy. Like, mummy's boy is in a take after.
Yeah, yeah.
I am a mummy's boy, to be fair.
Are you the female version of your dad, Nicola? I'd love to meet him. I bet he's hilarious.
I've got a couple of days off next week. Mum's coming up for a bit of time, yeah.
Denise.
So I've not seen her since Christmas. She had COVID last week.
Oh, bless her.
She wasn't feeling good. She was all right, you know, she's doing fine now, but yeah, it was kind of like the flu, but a lot worse. But she's doing fine. We'll see her next week.
Oh, apparently, scrap paper scissors on YouTube. It's called shrinkflation.
Shrinkflation.
Less product,
yeah.
less product for the same price. I know. I'll tell you where you don't get shrinkflation. Crafters TV. You still get 24 pence. You're still getting all the bargains that we give you.
Absolutely.
Not shrinking on anything. No shrinkflation here. Kirsty said, what about Freddos, George? Don't get me started on the price of Freddos. Smaller and cost a lot more. 25 pence for a Freddo. But he has grown up now. He's got a house with kids, you know. He's got a mortgage to pay, little Freddo has.
He does.
He does. I've met Freddo.
Have you?
Freddo? Who's Freddo, Erin? Who's Freddo? He's a little Fred Frog. He's a little frog on the Cadbury's chocolate bar here in the UK. And they used to be 10 pence. They used to be 10 pence for a little Freddo chocolate bar.
It's now £10.
Yeah, it's like 25 pence now. But I've done some work at Cadbury World, and then he's there, Freddo. And I had a long, good chat with him. I said, listen, Freddo, let's have a chat about these chocolate bars. Anyway, we had it out. We're all friends now. We're all friends. The life I've lived.
You should write a book.
I know, can you imagine if I write a book? It'd be a very interesting book.
The life of Sooty and Sweep.
I know, my little boys. And Sue, you can't forget
And
Sue.
Sue, let's not forget Sue.
I know, you can't forget my little girl.
Here we go.
My little panda.
So, using the colours that we went over just at the start, for you to get your screenshot, we've gone in and coloured our sassy and classy. You know what I'm like, I'm either doing a drop shadow or I'm going around with my ice grey too. So let's do that, and I've got all my layers ready to go that we can assemble this card within a couple of minutes. So let's go all the way round. So work our way round to finish off, and then that will then evaporate just ever so slightly. Let's take in our layers now. I've already got my tape and everything on, so we can start to layer up. And then this is the good thing as well is, you know, if you're making a card for your friend or your niece or your daughter or whoever you're making it for, and they've got specific colour that they like or that they always wear, you know, then this is where you can then kind of like tailor colour them so that they're going to match their likes, and then even come in with little embellishments or something if you want. We'll put on a little ribbon to finish off. But they're nice to make little small cards. If you want to go large, you can, but little small cards. We're going to break it up. This pad that I've used is from one of our year of crafts. So I just want to break it up slightly. We're not going to see a lot of this panel that I'm putting in. It's to break it up, and you'll see what I mean in a second. So let's come in with this one, because we're going to keep all of these ones flat, apart from our actual girl. We're going to lift her up on some foam pads. So we can take all these off, but then come in with maybe some backdrops of vellum if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You do get extra stamps on this set, for instance, like bows, as well as the sentiments. Start to incorporate them.
Perfect.
And then if you did want to add some ink, you can do. But let's come in with this one. Prime example, when we were talking about bleeding on the back with your inks in the first demo, this is why we want to then come in with our cardstock underneath. Otherwise that ink would have gone onto our glass mat, and then it would have got sucked back up into your cardstock, which is when you get your additional bleed lines. It's going to then ruin all the colouring that you've done. So we can pop that one onto there, and this is a very, very fine border, because that's then going to go into here. What we can then do as well, let's just do this very quickly. Let's bring in, I've got my panel all good to go.
Yep.
Let's bring in my stamp set, because you've all got different sentiments on them.
That paper pad is Everyday Delights.
Everyday Delights, that rings a bell. It really does. So there we go. Thank you for that, George. So let's pop that one on. Could still use my 8x8 platform, but let's just use our 4x4.
Craig, if you could dunk any biscuit into a cup of tea right now, what would you have?
I'm not really a dunker.
You're not?
No, no. I can never time it right. I always end up with like it splodging in the bottom of my cup.
Oh, a splish, bash, splosh.
Yeah, and that makes me sad. I like my cup of tea without a mouthful of mush at the bottom. So,
a cup of tea when you get a mushy biscuit.
When it drops.
Michelle on Facebook, lovely colouring. This is why you can't take your headset off, Nicole, because this is what I mean, because you hear stories where you go, no, what?
Yes.
Mushy.
Yes, I'm not much of a dunker when it comes to biscuits, because I can time it wrong sometimes, and it ends up dropping into the bottom of my cup, and I'm left with that mush at the bottom, which I don't like. So I tend to have a tea, and I have biscuits, but I eat them separately.
Yeah. Erin, is it true that the UK loves its tea? Yeah, you see.
The UK what, sorry?
Loves its tea. You know, because obviously a lot of films always make us to be a lot of tea drinkers. Don't make us tea, Erin, because I know what happens. Do you put water in first or milk in first?
Well, you don't put milk in first.
You never put the milk in first. You never put the milk in first. You put the milk in after. After you leave the tea bag in. You've got to get that right colour. I like the bag in because sometimes if it...
Oh, no, yeah. I like it. Yeah.
You've got to keep it in because you want to know how strong it is with the milk. So then you've got to take it out.
Yeah, no. I'm just... I'll dunk my tea bag a couple of times now. I've said it a few times. A tea bag, for me at home, one tea bag would do me a couple of cups because I don't like strong tea, I like weak tea.
I like it strong enough to keep your spoon stood up in there.
No.
That's how strong. Builder's tea. Called Builder's tea, innit? That's what it's called.
That's right, yeah.
Builders like it strong.
But no, that's not my style.
And many people, people don't do this for your builders. Make sure you give them a cup of tea. Again, a great collection from Stassi Classy Stamp Collection with 27 stamps in total. Cheers, Tracy. £19.98, $25.90. Remember, you're getting 2 of the stamps absolutely free. It's a great little deal. Guys, you may want to invest in your stamping. I forget how heavy this is. The stamping platform, which is a great addition, the 8x8 stamping platform, because it means you're going to be able to get that perfect stamp every single time. It's huge. We use it time and time again. You're getting the platform, you're getting the base, you're also getting the magnets, which is going to hold your sheet down every single time. Guys, you're saving yourself 35%. And what are you getting for that 35% saving? You're getting 60 sheets of stamping card, Stealth Jump. 300 GSM on the stamping card. You're getting the platform and you're getting that stamping card as well. Great addition, a great collection, and going to be one of your pieces of equipment that you use time and time again. £22.73, $29.23. Remember, your Club Inspire discount on top of that as well. Also for you today, we've got this great cardstock, 6x12 cardstock, perfect for making those 6x6 cards. Nina Smooth, Ultra Smooth. 50 sheets in total, 20% saving, £15.98, $20.72. Great for colouring, great for inking, great for, you know, everything. You can blend in. You can do so much with it. 4 instalments of £4 on that, guys, at yours today. Get that into your baskets. Great little addition. Something else that's a great addition is the Frame Sentiment Stamp Dyeing Collection. 8 dies and 4 stamps in total. We've looked at these little morning on Wake Up Call, but again, we looked at these last night as well. What a great little collection these are. These wonderful Frame Sentiment. The Hello, I Miss You, and I'm so sorry. No, not song. Hello, miss you there for you. It is Blink-182. There it is for you again. Thank you so much. Again, another great collection. That beautiful shape, very on point, very modern, that hexagon shape. Hexagon? Hexagon. That great hexagon shape there for you. Again, birthday wishes from me to you. Again, nice and easy. What a great collection. From me to you. Do you know what as well? That price you're paying, £23.97, $29.85. You're paying for those 3, you're getting this one absolutely free. With love, forever and always. Again, a great collection that you're going to love every single time. A beautiful collection with love that can be yours today, absolutely free at that price. Loads of you getting in touch today about how much you enjoy the show. These are a great collection, and there's so much that can be done with them. Not just like that cutout that we've just seen there, but so much more. A lot of love for Craig and his colouring today. Scrap Posters on YouTube. Craig is on point with his colouring today.
Oh,
just
bless you guys,
beautiful.
thank you.
Another great, you know, I love the love. A lot of love.
A lot of love, and that's the one thing that you're all at home always sending lots of love. So thank you for that one.
Absolutely. Guys, sorry, scratching my leg. Hey, boom, I can dance. Guys, loads. I met myself, that was nobody else. Loads of love for these cards because they are a great die and a great collection. Let me show you some examples. Well, I just pop down here. Excuse my beautiful back that is there for you guys. Again, what a great collection. You don't have to necessarily cut these into your card. How about mattering? Why do I keep saying mattering and layering?
Why do you?
Matte
Why?
and layering. It's just a matte and a layer. Guys, you can do this with a few foam pads and it's brilliant. Add this into this. Look at that, a bit of acetate behind it. Again, you can see that. Miss you, miss you, miss you. There's nothing saying you can't repeat your stamps as well to create a wonderful ribbon. Maybe you want to make a shaker card. Shake a card, shake a card. It can be yours today, that Frame Sentiment. Yeah, blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. I like this repeating of the stamps as well, this miss you around the edge, creating your little borders.
Really nice.
Yeah. How much do you miss me? That much. You've also got to thank you so much. What a great little card. Maybe someone's looked after your dog while you've been on holiday, or your cat, or your ferret. Never know. Because someone showed the pictures yesterday. It was International Pets Day.
Yeah.
And they showed that picture of everyone's pets on Crafters Tea, like from the company. And there was 2 ferrets, and I want to know whose ferrets they are. I just want to find out who's got 2 ferrets. Thank you so much. There with a wonderful shake card. Shake a card, shake a card.
We're going to do shake a card next.
We are good. Yes, so good. Sorry, I've shook it off so much that I've knocked over the butterfly wishes. Don't tell John. Thank you again so much for you. I just love this design. And again, another great card. Craig, let's see this great card in action. You're making a shake card as well. I just think you look at something and go, you can't make a shaker card out of that, but you can, really can. It's just having that bit of fun to make a bit of you know, that creative mind, which I sometimes lacking, I think.
And it's all because of you've got your 2 dies. So you've got your inner die and your outer die. It's not something you see a lot of when it comes to sentiments. Sentiments, you don't usually get the ability to cut into your card, but then you've got the outer die. We did also have a look at them yesterday, so we'll showing you a way yesterday how you can use them as a backdrop as well as the matte and layer. As I say, that will cut into the card, and that's what we want. We actually want to cut it in. So I've got my white smooth stamping card, 4.5 inches by 4.5 inches. And what we're going to do is we're going to line that up. I say line it up. The good thing with these ones is there's not a right or a wrong way to line them up because you've got that aspect with all the different lines, so you don't have to be precise. So we're going to run them through our Gemini. That's going to run through. So actually, for this project, we don't even need that outline die. We just need our decorative die. And this is what enables you to create that shaker aperture. So we can come in, and really good for paper piecing. So if you do this again in another colour, nice sizable pieces to paper piece, but not too complicated, not too time consuming, and it looks really, really cool. So poking these bits, so if you've got your pokey tool or you're getting the pokey tool, always handy for that. So then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go over the back.
Yeah.
And for this part, you could be using your normal double-sided tape, but it is worthwhile just spending a little time and doing our red liner tape.
I want to share this great story with you. I think this is brilliant.
Go for it.
Make you chuckle. Sandra on YouTube. Years ago, when my grandma died, my grandpa had a pair of scissors and a roll of sticky tape next to the tea bags. When asked about it, he said the tea bags made 2 cups of tea, so we would cut and reseal them, otherwise it would be waste of tea. That's adorable. They used to cut the tea bags in half and then like tape them up and then use them in their tea.
Yeah.
So basically, you got your tea bag. What they used to do, so because they're like, well, there's enough tea bag in there to make 2 teas.
Yeah.
So instead of using a full tea bag, they would like cut it in half, pour the tea leaves into both bags, and then sellotape it off. So basically, getting 1 cup of tea, 2 cups of tea out of 1 tea bag. I think that's adorable. That's such a great little story.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Kind of similar to what I do. I don't cut my tea bags, but I'll dunk my tea bag for a couple of times till I get the strength that I like, because I don't like it strong.
Yeah.
And then I'll just sit it in a cup, and then I'll just reuse that one. Just short, because like they don't sit for hours on end. They're probably going. If I'm at home, I'll make another one. You know, maybe like an hour later, hour and a half later.
Yeah.
So yeah, so a 400 bag of tea bags will actually do me about
800.
800, if not more. So yeah. But if you do come round to mine, don't worry, you won't get a used tea bag. You will get a fresh tea bag. Just to clarify.
Can you imagine? Melanie said, good morning all, enjoying watching Craig's demo. I love those sassy stamps and scrap paper scissors. I just have to say that this is such a wonderful way to start the week. All of you wonderful crafters, and a show with George and Craig, it puts me in a great mood. Orange heart emojis.
All the love today. Love it. And see, and I wouldn't have got that if I actually just stayed at home and didn't work today. Much rather come in and work. So all that I've done there is I sandwiched a piece of acetate at the back with my red liner tape, and I've now gone on with my long continuous foam that's on a round thing, and I've gone all the way round the edges so that we've made sure that we've not gone in and created any little gaps in between.
What's that stuff? On
Just
that?
it's a foam that's on a long roll.
Oh, okay.
It's a continuous roll.
Of foam?
It is. So then what we can do is we can take the backing off. Already got my black card cut to 4 3/4 by 4 3/4. So there we go, 4.5, 4.5 by 4.5 and 4 3/4 by 4 3/4. No, if you didn't see the start of the show, the start of Craft Chat and Create Sandra, this is just our quick dry ink. I've not cut my finger. Please do not worry. I did reference it earlier on because I knew some of you would think, oh my gosh, Craig's cut his finger, Erin's making him work while he bleeds. It's not the case. It is just our Bordeaux quick dry ink pad. But thank you for your concern. Don't need to worry. Not need to worry.
Aren't you lovely, eh? Aren't you lovely? Maybe he's been eating strawberries.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What strawberries?
That's where you get strawberry juice all over your hands. You know when a kid's eating loads of strawberries?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like there were strawberries about or something and I'd been in at them. Is that what you say, is
No. He's like, what, strawberries? I thought you go to fruit.
it? Yeah.
Nothing better than strawberries in a bowl of sugar.
Oh, nice. Or
Yeah.
cream.
Ooh, yeah.
But what
Yeah,
I've done
pouring cream.
here is let's go in. I've added some silver glitter.
Yeah.
And I have, just in my own stash, it's what's called microbeads. They're tiny little beads, basically.
Are they
Loads.
micro size?
Yeah, they're micro size, yeah. Micro size. So I've popped that in. I like to pop them into the base first of all. Let's flatten it slightly.
I'm just going for a close look at them.
Yeah, go for it. Well, let's see. You'll see it.
Oh yeah, they are micro beads.
They're just tiny. Yeah, they're nice. They give a little bit of a rattle. So that's what these are. I think they're always nice, worthwhile There we go.
Love that.
Tiny, yeah, they're clear. They're like little ice drops.
Yeah, that's
tiny
what I
little
was- yeah.
clear ice drops. And if you can get a hold of them online, just search them online, you'll find them pop up. It's worthwhile having in your crafty stash. But as you can see, we do add a little bit of glitter as well, just to set it off. So press in, make sure it's nice, it's strong, and it's adhered to. And then we've got our shaker
Perfect.
with our glitter.
That noise.
And yeah, so can you just add a little bit extra sound to it as well? It's nice.
Nice
It's like
of you.
that, you know, when someone does it as a job, they speak quietly.
Yeah.
What's that called?
AMSR.
That's it, yeah. That's what it's like. It's nice, it's calming.
So they get really close into the mic.
Yes.
And now, breathe.
So still from our, actually it was the same Eurocrafts paper pad that you said, same ones. I've taken some of these ones here. But then what you don't just have to do is leave them like that. So what I'm going to do in a moment, from the coordinated pad, I've taken some of this kind of teal aqua cardstock. We're going to die cut that again, but what we're then going to do is fussy cut the hello.
Yep.
And then we're going to stick that back over the top, and then it just finishes it off. It highlights it off, so it's going to pull the teal mats and layers all together, and it's going to look quite smart.
You know something that's just coming to my mind?
What's
I've not
that?
had for years. When you said hello, I was like, hello, Moto. I don't know why it just came into my head, like the Motorola thing that used to be an advert, and you just go, hello, Moto.
That was my, I thought that was that not the old mobile company, Orange?
Oh, Motorola, wasn't it?
Motorola, yeah.
I love this though. It's such a great little card.
Oh, who was that, Erin? Scrap paper scissors gets frustrated when trying to create a shaker because she gets fingerprints onto her acetate. What you could do, if you got our chalkboard sentiments, you got the little anti-static bag. If you got that with it, or you've got an anti-static bag, or create your own with corn flour or something. Just wipe over the back of your acetate, like you would do on your cardstock before you stamp. Anti-static bag over your acetate, and then that's going to take away the fingerprints, and it's going to take that static away as well. So give that a shot and see if that works for you. But now we've got our layers. We'll put them together just shortly. But see how it all works together? The white and the black works well. But we're going to come in again, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to die cut this one out. And to be honest, the cardstock, it doesn't need to be big enough to fill the actual die, as long as it's big enough to fill the sentiment.
Perfect.
Because we're going to chop that out anyway.
These aren't a large die as well, are they? So they're going to go through your small machines as well, aren't they, really?
They will go through your MIDI.
Yeah.
If they're just a little bit too wide to go through your Go or your Mini. Let's just take, just so that you can see. So if even if we just bring in the background, you can see
Just a bit.
just a little bit. And it doesn't matter, even if you try and tilt it either way, you're going to catch the other end, so it's not quite going to go through. But you know, wonder, maybe this one on its own. This one would go through, just and no more. But yeah, the actual outline, it's just a little bit. I wonder if. Oh, brilliant. Scrap paper scissors. Saying you're going to give that a shot. Yeah, it is. It's definitely just too big for the outline. But you know, if you wanted to use that separately, then you can do. That will go through your Mini or your Go. And that's a good thing as well. So we're even answering scrap paper scissors, also answering what you've just asked there, George. It's good that we can do that live straight away. You know, you don't need to wait on someone getting back to you or that. But then what we can do is let's come in. So I'm going to go in at the edge. So I'm just going to fine off that edge of the hello. And I'm going to do the same at the H. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just curve my scissors round, just curving the top of that hello. So I've now got my own little individual sentiment.
While you do that, a question from Michelle. Question about the anti-static bag, Craig. When I wipe over my acetate, it leaves white powder. Can I just leave that?
So if you're doing it onto your acetate, so actually I probably should have said that before as well. What I would do onto acetate is use your anti-static bag, but keep a separate microfiber cloth,
Right.
or even a piece of kitchen towel, just to buff off any of the powder. If you're using your anti-static bag for stamping, it doesn't really matter. But if you get a little bit of white powder left on your acetate, then that's what I would do. I've got an anti-static cloth that I just use for taking away any excess material of my acetate or that. So that's what I do. But a piece of kitchen roll, that would work all the same as well.
Great.
So hopefully that helps. So now that we've done that, and I've just popped that on with our low tack tape. No, I've not. I've done it with my tacky glue. So you've got that one. And then what we can then do is I'm going to go in with the misuse stamp that you get with it. These are nice to use on their own. Or what you could do, there's no reason that you have to just use the stamp with the coordinated die. You could then come along and you can use Miss You with one of the other ones. You can absolutely do that. So press this one out. Now I've already stamped this on the back, but I've redone it because I smudged on the other side that you'll see. And I'm liking how this card is coming together, so I didn't want a smudged line. So you'll see from there I've gone in and smudged it, which I don't want. So we can layer this one up onto a bit of black card. And then you can come in with maybe things like your flower forming, creating that little bit of a corner design with your flowers. Maybe you want to come in with some of your flourishes, maybe your butterfly. Make this card, but using the vintage butterfly cardstock, adding butterflies about, you can absolutely do that.
Michelle says thank you, Craig, for helping her.
You are very welcome, my pleasure. It's what we're all here for, is to inner sentiment, and that will be this card, all done and completed.
Lovely.
And a nice shaker to show you that you absolutely can use these as a shaker. So if I pop that one on to there, and then let's go in with our foam once again. So pop one on and pop one on, and then we're going to pop that up into here. And you know what, I've still got, so let's just add a couple of gems just in the corner here. And what I'm doing is I'm doing it in the opposite direction. So usually I tend to come down from the top left and I come at an angle, but because I've popped my sentiment there, I'm going to pop my 3 gems just to the bottom left. Let's pop that one on. These are just my gems from the stash. If you, I don't think there's a crafter out there that does not have gems or pearls at home. So I know that you've got some at home. But then there we go. There is our shaker. And
Upside
then,
down.
show you it that way. And we've got hello, miss you.
Great cards.
And then we've got that combination of the glitter, but all these tiny, tiny little micro beads that you can see there.
Perfect.
So how well that works.
Love those. Everyone was saying about the pearls. Dreamies had that great selection of pearls. They were perfect.
Yeah, I bought them. You could use them if you wanted to.
Really great. It reminds you of the frame stamps and die collection. Remember, some great collections here. Some great, wonderful, different designs here. The hello, miss you. You've also got thank you so much. You've also got birthday wishes from me to you. And you also got with love forever and always. Remember, you're getting that one absolutely free at that price, £23.97, $29.85, and your clear pay option as well. Great deals as well for you in the show, including your adhesive bundle. That 7-piece adhesive set. You're getting foam on a cylinder, 3 red liner tapes and your low tack tapes. You're getting the liner tapes in 3mm, 6mm and 12mm as well, millimeters. $21.99, $39.99. You're getting tacky glue, 3D glue, the low tack tape. So much within this, £21.99, $39.99. saving yourself over 30% here, guys. What a great bundle. Alternatively, maybe you're a fan of the red liner tapes. Then I've got a great deal for you here on the red liner collection. For 25% saving, you're getting a couple of these free. You're getting it here, 2 for 12mm, 2 at 6mm, and 2 at 3mm as well. £13.50, $27.50. Remember, options of your platinum prices or your Club Inspire discounts, and also you're going to get your clear pay option as well if you're here in the UK. You've also got this great 3D foam, 8 pieces within this. You get an 8-piece selection with 2 rolls of foam on a cylinder and 1,120 foam pads. What a great deal that is. £12.34, $31.96. You're saving yourself over 15% and your clear pay option as well. Again, at £3.09. How you doing? Good to have you back. Guys, loads more to come up for you in this show for you today. We've got loads of comments coming in. Scrap paper scissors, brilliant card. I can't wait to try a shake card today. Kathy Sion had to nip away and get a coffee and come back to Craig's Fat Carb. Absolutely. Question is, will that be demo of the show? Who knows? Still got to do that. And don't forget Wake Up Call as well coming your way as well in a few moments' time. Taking a close look at this beautiful vintage butterfly collection. Great stuff coming up for you. Remember, get involved in the show. It's going to be a great show coming up for you later today. Let's take a quick look at these wonderful quick buys that we've got for you.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set. Quick Buy. Get yours now.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Yes, hello, welcome back to your wonderful Craft Chat and Crate with me, George Akid, and the wonderful Craig Laird. Hope you're having a great Monday wherever you are. Sandra's been on touch. Hello from Belgium. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Or in Flemish, I don't know. But happy birthday to you. It's great to have you. We'll take a close look at those framed sentiment stamps and die collection. 8 dies, remember, and 4 brilliant stamps in total for you today. Let me show you these. Again, a great collection which you can have so much fun with. You've got the thank you so much. Remember, you're getting 2 dies. You get the outline die and you get that worker die as well. The outline die, can cut this out for you nice and easy, and that worker die does all the hard work for you. And you get the stamp there for you so much. You're also going to be getting birthday wishes from me to you. A great little collection. You're also going to get this as well. Hello, miss you. There. Oh, the hello's got a little. Oh, we've ripped our hello. Oh, there we are. A bit of glue on that. That'll be fixing it straight away. Again, a great collection. And with love forever and always. You're getting that absolutely free in this deal at £23.97, $29.85. Remember, you can buy them individually, but that price that you see on the screen, you may as well go for that full bundle that you get that 25% saving. Remember, your clear pay options for you guys in the UK, 4 instalments of £5.99. You've also got your Club Inspire discounts available on that. Remember, extra 20% off if you're platinum, or if it's your first time shopping with us today, you're going to get 20% off your first order. Why not do that, or maybe go for this great bundle of that vintage butterfly. You can make some amazing cards there as well with this wonderful designs, stamps and dies. They are brilliant, a great collection. And like we say, you don't have to be cut into the card. Maybe you want to do a bit of matte and layering with them, and you want to create this great little card here that you see. You've also got it here and do a bit of paper piecing with this wonderful, you can see there in between the hellos there, that wonderful bit of glitter that is there for you. You've also got the wonderful Missed You So Much, nice little shake card, like Craig's shake card he made there. Again, another shake card with a thank you so much. A perfect little thank you gesture for some gesture with someone who's been looking after the dog, maybe looking after your house sitting. Again, made with that beautiful collection as well. It's going to look beautiful. It's going to look beautiful. And again, the hello, miss you. Again, a great little stamp set. And again, not much need to these stamps and dies to create a wonderful little card, which is going to be a perfect addition for someone, isn't it, Craig?
Absolutely, well indeed. So let's have a look at the with love, and this is kind of like the shape of a love heart. So what I've done to start with, so I've got my card blank, and I've got this to 5 by 5. I've taken another piece of white smooth stamping card, and I've cut it to 5, so it's 5 by 3 1/4 inches. And then what I've done is I've scored it at 1.5 inches, then 3 inches. So we're going to create our own little stepper card. So we're going to fold it in half and fold the tab back on itself. I've already got my red liner tape on. And then what I'm going to do is if I bring in my card blank, and then what will be the front of your card at the base, we're going to pop that down at the bottom over that little fold line, press that in, come back with our bone folder, and then we're going to give that a good burnish.
Yep.
Same with here, and then that one can go forward. So then that way we've created our own little stepper card that you can see from up above. So that's that one. I've got all my layers ready to go, but let's come in and do some of the die cutting here. So I've gone in with, I've got 2 pieces of black card, and I've got a piece of this textured fuchsia card.
Yep.
And as I say, we are going to go in with the With Love. So we are going to use both dies. So one of them we're going to use the decorative die on its own. One of them we're going to use the outline die on its own, and then one of them we're going to use them together. So what we can do is let's go in with both of them together. So if we bring in the 2 of them, we're going to line them up, and then to secure them we're going to use our low tack tape. If you want to do this bit separate, you absolutely can do, but as long as you tape them securely, you're going to be absolutely fine. So we're going to pop that one on, and then what we can do is we can then run that one through. And the reason that I'm doing it this way first is so I can do my next 2 die cuttings at the same time.
Yep.
Because I just need one of each die. So if I take these ones out, and then take that out, pop that one. So I don't need any of these bits from this one. So I take these little bits, and then you can see, if I pop it onto the fuchsia, how you've kind of got the love hearts intermingling together.
Yeah.
So we've got With Love. So let's set that one to the side. Now I do need both of these ones. So let's take the outline die that we're going to cut that just in the black, because we are going to be doing paper piecing, so we need a base for it to sit on. So let's go in with that one. And then this one, we actually are wanting the waist from this fuchsia.
Right.
We're not actually wanting the sentiment as such. It's more the waist we want. So by doing that layer first, where I use both dies together, it means I can speed it up slightly. And even on my Gemini Junior, they'll both fit on my Junior. So pop that one on, pop that one on. The other thing that would be a big help to you if you've got it, or check it out on the website, is our double-sided adhesive sheets.
Yep.
So if you maybe want to then just speed up that attachment with the adhesive, then just pop your double-sided adhesive sheets on the back, and then that just means you don't need to worry with the dotty tape runner or the tacky glue like I'm going to do. So all that I'm going to do is, if we keep this background, but what I want to be careful with this fuchsia, because I don't want to lose any of the little bits. If you're more careful, you can take it out, and then you can position all the waste bits onto your glass mat so you don't lose them. But let's go in, and then I think, so I've got a couple more. So pop them ones. I think I've got one more. There we go, don't want that rogue white one. I think, oh, there's one more there. So let's pop that one out. I personally find it easier to leave the die in at first and then pop them out. Carefully take that one out. I think that's them all for now. We'll soon see. So what we can do, let's go in, we'll pop our black detail die cut onto our background. And this is the point where if you are using your double-sided adhesive sheets, you would then peel the backing off. But for me, I do like to go in when it comes to the back. I find it easier using the tacky glue.
Yeah.
But if you want to use your sprays even, that would work well. So work our way around. Kind of talked you through this yesterday, where it said if you have a lot of patience like I do, I will always tend to use our tacky glue for intricate die cuts.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to spend a couple of minutes and go over the backs of my intricate die cuts. If you don't want to, this is where, as I say, your sheets or your sprays or your dotty tape runner works a treat.
Yeah.
But I do prefer my tacky glue in the little applicator.
Nice.
So we're just popping that one on, George. It doesn't really matter about the glue being seen, because even if it did, it'll dry clear.
Yeah.
But we are going to come along and do some paper piecing. So now that we've got all the bits ready to go, I will just use my tacky glue. You can, if you've got things like glue pens, you know, you might have, Anne-Marie had the Hunky Dory glue pen last week.
Yeah.
You could be using that. You might have something like a Quickie glue pen, anything like that you can then be using. But let's just use our own tacky glue in the applicator. Because all that you need to do is, with it being a tacky glue, even for something like this, you don't need a lot.
No.
You literally need a little bit. Because remember, glue spreads. So as soon as we pop our layer on, the layer of glue that is underneath will spread out.
Yeah.
So I do a few bits at once, gives it time to get tacky. And then if you've popped out all the bits in a specific order, it'll be straightforward for you to come and paper piece them back in. If not, all you need to do is just have a look, marry up all of the little bits. So we go back in. It's just like a jigsaw. They pop back into place. It is a fun thing to do. Once again, depending on the design, if it's a real intricate design, I still enjoy doing that. That is something you need patience for. But within this one here, what you can do, if you need to shut the kids up because they're off school and they're just screeching and crying, and he kicked me and he nicked my sweets, you just give them some paper piecing.
Sorted.
Just either, depending on their age, get them to do it themselves, or you can then die cut the pieces for them.
Yeah.
And then they can come along, and that's going to keep them quiet for a wee while. Yeah, make them feel important, like they're actually helping.
Have you got any brothers, sisters, Craig?
I've got an older brother.
Ah.
Yeah, I've got an older brother, but we're so chalk and cheese.
Really?
We're so different.
Does he do soft crafts?
Sorry?
Does he do soft crafts?
No, he's not crafty whatsoever. He's an accountant.
Right.
He's got the brains. But Paul, my brother's called Paul, he could burn a pot noodle.
Right. No
You
common
know,
sense.
Him and DIY doesn't go together. I'm very hands-on physical and creative, whereas he's got the mindset with numbers and stuff like that. You know, could be sitting watching the game show here in the UK, Countdown, and he's like bam, bam, bam with the numbers, and I'm still there going 2 plus the 6.
Yeah.
But then if you take that, and he's already got the number game. So yeah, we are, I've got brains when it comes to useful knowledge sometimes, but yeah. That's him. But yeah, he's an accountant. He's worked all over the world.
Very nice.
Yeah. He had, when he worked in London, his office looked over the O2 Arena.
You see, well, it's not blown away. Do you see it damage the window?
To the O2 Arena.
You can always tell what people do, how well they do for jobs in London, depending on the view of their office. I always think it's more, the more central it is, the bigger the, oh yes, the Shard's there. Well, that's quite a posh job in London. Or if they look over, Big Ben. You're probably in the Houses of Parliament.
Yeah. And the thing, where it was situated, you would see some, the celebrities going backstage, you know, when they would arrive. Sorry, I was just picking up this bit that I dropped. When they would arrive, they go into that backstage part of the arena. Well, you could see that. So then what we would do is if the WWE was ever across, we'd sometimes send little pics of them arriving. So yeah, it's interesting. So let's go in.
Where's that, John? You used to look in? Yeah. Did it? One of the studios you used to work in. You used to look over Trafalgar Square.
Wow.
See, important job. You always see, wherever it is in London.
Yeah.
Mine looked over the sewage plants. That was always fun. I went for a photo shoot once. I was like, where am I going? You always know where you are in London, but it's like zone 6 on the tube, and you're like, I'm in the middle of nowhere here.
Yeah.
On parts of the stadium, I've never heard this station before. Elephant and Castle. Elephant and Castle, I swear, when I first read that, I was like, someone's making that up, a tube station called Elephant and Castle. Nowhere's called Elephant and Castle in London. And you're disappointed when you get there, there's no blinking elephants or castles or anything. And I'm like, why is it called Elephant and Castle?
You're looking for the elephant?
Yeah. I don't know why it's called Elephant and Castle.
No?
It sounds like a pub. It sounds like a Wetherspoons that does Elephant and Castle.
Uh-huh.
Why is it called Elephant? Google it.
Usually most places there's a reason, isn't there, why they're
like
called.
Covent Garden, and you get there, Covent Garden, the steps, oh my goodness, on the tube. Oh, okay. There you are. So apparently the first landlord may have picked the name in homage to the craftsmen of knives and swords.
Uh-huh.
There you are, you see.
The things you learn.
I know.
Telling you learn every day.
Absolutely.
Always learn something.
Ah. There you are. I see the company's name, company's element had an elephant carrying a castle. I have seen that. Now you said that, I'm sure that's like the town, the area of London's council coat of arms is the elephant carrying the castle.
Right.
It's the strongness of it.
Uh-huh.
There's places in London I go, the problem with me in London, I go places and I go, oh, I like it here. Next time I come back, I'll come back to this place. I can't remember where the heck I've been half the time. Like, where's that great little restaurant I went to in London that I can never find ever again?
You can never remember.
I can't remember where it is. I don't know where I've ended up. I went to London recently. I ended up randomly at where the Great Fire of London started.
Did you?
I was like, how on earth have I got here? It's like, this is where the Great Fire of London started back in 10. Now that's a good, I want to say 10 something.
Oh, I couldn't
hi,
tell you.
John, do you know the answer? Mm-hmm. What year is it? Oh, you monkey. I want to, Great Fire, 12, 14? 16. Fire of London, 1685. When was it, Craig? Great Fire of London?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Look at that. That's gorgeous.
Oh.
Love that. So that's paper piece,
But that's...
but like the opposite way, like the negative.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, and it's completely flat because you've paper pieced over the top. So as you see, we're just chatting away. It doesn't take long to do certainly something size-wise like this one. The tiny little bits, all that I do is if you don't have what we'd call like a pickup tool, it looks like I've actually got one. It looks like a white pencil, but it actually picks up little gems or pearls. It's not actually sticky, but it picks it up. If you've not got something like that, then just pop the end of your poke tool in some of the tacky glue, pick up all the little bits. And then the other bit, what I was die cutting at the end, is I lost the inner part of my E. So what I just done is I just took what would have been scrap and just cut out the section that I needed to infill. But then that is our paper piecing. But that could be multitude of different colours if you wanted to. Lots of different styles that you can use and get creative with when it comes to these ones.
Love that. Everyone in my ear went, when I searched, I didn't realise the Great Fire of London was in a bakery. That's where it started, But on Pudding Lane, that's what it's called. But you can go there in London, you can visit it. It's like the area, like plaques saying, not far from this area, the Great Fire of London started.
Right.
Back in, what year, John? Oh, 1666, was it? Yeah, oh, how can I forget that? Come on, George. 1666, of course it was. I know. I don't know. I was thinking of 1066.
1066.
I was thinking of 1066. Yeah, on Pudding Lane. Yeah. It's great. You have to go, Aaron, while you're here. It's next to a place called Monument. There's a monument next to it as well. There is lots of monuments in London. Yeah, type monument in London, you'll be looking for quite a few.
Lots and lots of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's interesting to know. That's why it's called Pudding Lane.
I think it was called Pudding Lane. Oh, basically.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah. I think it was Pudding Lane when the bakery. I don't know if what came first, though. That's the question.
Right. Okay.
I don't know if the bakery came after Pudding Lane was called.
I see what you mean. Got
Yeah.
ya. Yeah.
She's now Googling. Erin's like Googling all these factoids of London. Have you been to London while you've been here, Erin? You have been to London. Okay, that's good. We'll take you.
Nice place to go.
Yeah, it was. That's right. Wasn't it a spark that ignited flour in the bakery? Sorry, John just said something very funny. Was it I think it was a spark that ignited the flour, and then
Is that what it was?
yeah, cooking the bakery.
Okay.
It all went up. Gone.
Yeah.
There's all sorts.
Certainly
It's
have
so
fiery
much-
rolls that day, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
it would have been overdone. Yeah, there's loads. If you go to London, oh goodness, so much to do.
Last time I was there was for the big music event they have in Hyde Park.
Oh,
Celine
yeah,
Dion
yeah.
was headlining.
Yeah. See, I was there for Winter Wonderland at Christmas.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, yeah.
Bet you that's nice to go to.
Yeah, it's good. Expensive. I'll tell you that for free.
Really?
Oh yeah, it is. If you're gonna go, you've got to be very. But the thing is, I'm from the north, so I'm always like, it's expensive. But you have to appreciate. You're in central London. Of course, it's going to be expensive.
At Christmas time.
Yeah, I think Manchester's a better Christmas market.
Is it?
Yeah,
I'd like to go to I drove through Manchester once.
Yeah.
And I stopped at the Coronation Street set.
Oh,
well,
nice.
not that I got in, but
Yeah.
Media City.
Yeah, I worked in Media City.
You worked at Media
no,
City?
Literally on an event. It was celebrating children's TV, and I was with Danger Mouse, the TV,
Right.
and his car. I was looking after Danger Mouse's car, and
yeah.
people could have pictures with Danger Mouse's car. And I was there randomly, which is
Yeah.
all the TV stuff.
Thought you were going to say like you were on the Jeremy Kyle show or something.
I did
like
see
that.
Jeremy Kyle while I was there.
Yeah, because that used to be filmed there,
Yeah.
didn't it?
Was? Yeah,
Ah, the things that gets filmed in
I know.
Manchester. Joe would be able to tell us all about.
I know. Guys, remember, you've got them great deals on Adidas at the minute. If you're wanting foam pads, or maybe you're wanting more red line tape, maybe you're wanting whatever you need, this 3D foam 8-piece selection, you'll get all different foam pads. Plus, you're getting foam on a cylinder. £12.34, $31.96. You know I can't say it because we had to sing it. I may sing it one day. We may sing it a little bit later on.
You will.
Well, yeah, we'll sing it for everybody. Foam on a
You can sing it.
cylinder. Doesn't have the same ring. Some great deals on Adidas. craftscompanion.com.co.uk.eu. Have a look at the website. Remember, you're getting Club Inspired discounts on all of this, and you've got the option of ClearPay over a certain amount here in the UK only on that one. We are trying, America. We are trying.
So what I've done with the sentiment and even the backing of these ones,
Yep.
the cardstock that I'm using is from a previous collection called Fairy Garden.
Yep.
And there's a lot of encapsulated glitter in the cardstock.
Right.
So 3D foam pads over time don't always agree with encapsulated glitter. So what I do is I then go in, so if I tilt it,
sees
there
it.
you go. So what I tend to do, anything like this, or glitter card, shedless glitter card, anything with a texture, and I don't mean texture as in like a textured cardstock, but glitter or something like that. I'll pop my foam pads on, and I'll also do some dots of our tacky glue.
Yeah.
So then that just means the tacky glue, it dries into the foam pad, but also dries into the actual fibres and the grain of the glitter card, and it just means that it's not going to move or budge.
Yeah.
So we can then go in and do With Love, stamped out and popped on forever and always. And then to finish off, let's go in, tell you what, let's go in with our glue gel.
Also on that great deal as well. I can't believe the price of that
I
glue
know
gel.
it's really good.
Great deal.
It's really, really good. And I am going to finish off with my, see, I don't use my Gemini mini bag for my Gemini mini. I use
Wow.
it for like my pearls and ribbons. So I've got some fuchsia pearls here in my
They're
stash.
nice. Yeah.
So let's go in. So I've got if you think that's a lot, Nicola, or Erin, you should see my pearl and gem stash at home.
Oh.
Got
I put
a
on
lot.
socials. It's like my fabric stash. I'm a nightmare for fabrics. I go into fabric shops and go, I'll buy this and one day I'll make something out of it.
And then never do.
Never did. I've got cow print fabric. I've got newspaper print fabric. I was hoping to make something fish and chip related with it. Yeah, like a fish and chip wig. But fish and chips to make out for wigs, they're easy. Just get a sponge, really long sponge, and you cut it up, make fries. I don't know, I
Should
will
still
do
make
when I
it.
get a chance. But in the meantime, look at this wonderful frame stamp sentiment collection. Remember, you're paying for 3 of the stamps, you're getting 1 absolutely free. I love that, Craig. I love that like reverse paper piecing.
Yeah, it works
Perfect.
well, doesn't
really
it?
nice.
Works
Never seen
well.
that before.
Thank you.
Really like that. Again, starting off here, thank you so much within this collection. So much you can do with it. You can emboss this. You could use your... Craig, could you use your foil press?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Really good. Foil the actual sentiment panel,
Yeah.
then use the outline die to cut it out.
There you are. Oh. Here he is. Gino's over there. You've also got the birthday wishes for you from me to you. Hello, I miss you. And as well, the one that you're getting free, with love, forever and always. Guys, where's the time going with us today? Let's do a demo of the show. Craig, let's have a look at the incredible demos that you've made today for us.
know.
There's so many.
We've got loads today,
I
haven't we?
know.
Lots and lots and lots. Let's just prop that up against my cup. Then we've done that one. Let's move my plates out the way. So variety of sizes as well. Let's go on, prop that up. And there's the one that we've just done.
There it is. Have you got enough room, mate?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Gosh. Rightio. So, number 1,
Yeah.
number 2, number 3,
Yeah.
number 4, number 5, and then number 6.
Perfect. Let's do all that again. So you've got it in. So should we go backwards this time? Yeah.
Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, a few moments on that. Get your votes on. Get your votes on. Get your votes on. Get social. Let's see who the winner will be. Scrap Poster says it perfectly. Demo of the show is going to be tough. They are all wonderful. They really are. Guys, we've also got some great deals for you, including all of these. The wonderful small stamp folder with 1 pack of acrylic storage panels. Guys, £16, $17.50. Remember, you're saving yourself over 15%. We're giving you the panels, allowing you to store your stamps into there nice and easy. They'll stick on there first time. Remember, that great collection. Great collection for you. That clear pay option as well. You also got your option of your Club Inspired discount as well. Loads of love for those as well. Also for you, your white stamping card, which you're absolutely going to need. You can never have enough. Never have enough, never have enough stamping card. 240 sheets. You're saving 25%. You are getting a sheet. You're getting a pack absolutely free. £29.41. That made John chuckle. I don't know. Your clear pay option, clear pay 4 instalments of £7.25. Loads of love career today. Guys, what a great deal that is for your stamping card. You even told me and I still got it wrong. I'm so sorry, Nicola. Guys, great love today on Craft Chat and Craig. Loads you get in touch saying, Kathy C, beautiful card. Craig, Sherry saying that paper piecing that you did made that pop. It really did. I've never seen it before. The reverse paper piecing before. Love that.
Yeah, and it's so easy as well. And don't think as though we tend to focus on doing them on simpler designs. You can absolutely do that on your real intricate bit. Yes, it is a labour of love if you go and do it in that way, but you can still absolutely do it, and it's the result. That looks so nice, just having that on the sizable sentiment, or, if it's just a sizable background, whatever it is, it looks absolutely gorgeous, and it's worthwhile doing. It's that satisfaction that it gives you by doing it.
Absolutely. A great idea. I absolutely love that. Guys, we have got so much coming up for you in the next 45 minutes. Wake up call. And we're going to tell you a lot more about what's coming coming up for your day here on Crafters TV. And we'll also announce that winner of Demo of the Show in a little few moments. Don't go anywhere. Wake Up Call with myself and Craig is coming up for you next. Oh yes, welcome back to Wake Up Call. Hello. It's time for another great show of Wake Up Call. Loads of you getting in touch today. What a brilliant day so far. Do not fear though, it is not over yet. No, no, no. Guys, we have got a demo of the show. It was very close. Number 3 was in second place.
Oh, okay.
Number 4 was your winner though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh. Sassy and classy.
Yeah, you sassy lot.
You are indeed.
Touch of class out there. Not much class out there, but sassy. Sassy.
Meow.
You know I'm only joking at home.
Saucer of milk for Craig, please. Yes, I'll tell you what else is coming up today here on Crafters TV. Brilliant shows. I mean, and a fantastic, and I mean fantastic launch day with that brand new vintage butterfly collection. You wait till you see it. Myself and Craig are going to go through that in depth for you very, very shortly. 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast Pacific time, 6 a.m. Joe and Debbie Robinson are going to be here, and then they're going to be back at 6 p.m. here in the UK. 1 p.m. East Coast time, they're going to be back at Pacific time for you for 10 a.m. for that fantastic Monday Makers. 3 hours of fantastic shows. And then, bless them, they're both going to be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. here in the UK, 3 a.m. East Coast, 12 a.m. midnight Pacific time for more fun on Wake Up Call and Craft Chat and Create Craft.
Craft Chat and Create. Don't think about it.
I've got it right
Don't think
all day.
about it.
Craft Chat and Create all day.
Just let it run off your tongue.
I know.
Craft Chat and Create.
I'm doing so good. I'm getting
You're
good at
getting
this.
there. You're
I'm
doing
getting good at
well.
this presenting.
I'm like a proud brother.
Thank you. Thanks, son. Brother. Anyway, I tell you what, let's have a look at this great Got It Good deal coming up for you all week. It's Monday, it's a brand new deal. Totally Tiffany. Again, you're getting the ultimate on-the-go black collection with that Ditto tote tool bag as well. So much for you today. This is brilliant. What a great deal this is going. Again, what a brilliant collection this is. So much storage is always useful. And who's to say you're going to use that storage bag for crafting? I know a lot of people you'll be using that for whatever, maybe something on holidays. So much with it. A great little collection, and that can be yours today. £40, $50. Every week we bring you a brand new Got It Good deal, and this is a brand new one. Don't forget as well, you get your Club Inspired discount on that as well.
What do you get? You do. Wow.
On everything.
Even when you got it good?
Got it good. 32,
even on the launch day?
Yeah, even on the launch day. £32.
Even in the
$40.
cart launch?
You're like an annoying younger brother right now. £32, $40. And I thought you were do you know what I thought you were telling me like, I just saw you do that. I thought you were going, like that at me then. Tell you what we've got coming up. I'll tell you what we've got, what we've really, really got. Stop it. We have got the brand new launch day. This is exciting. Are you excited about this?
Oh, I'm buzzing.
Look at him.
Well, I'm not. That'd be a bumblebee. I'm fluttering.
He's fluttering away.
Fluttering away.
It's the brand new Sarah Special Vintage Butterfly. Look at it. Look at the size of that. It's huge. Everything in there. You are getting paper pads, vellums, A4 cards, you are getting embossing folders, dies, stencils, you are getting all sorts, charms, lace, charms again, and so much more, Craig, so much more that I forgot it all. It's just all because you're looking at me, you're making me under pressure.
I'm just kind of like in awe of everything that you're getting.
I mean, you're getting all, and do you know what? It's a brand new launch, and do you know what?
What?
I'll give you 25% off.
Really?
Really, really, really.
Plus your Club Inspire?
Plus your Club Inspire discount.
Wow.
So if you are platinum, look at that price that you're paying. £147, 99 pennies, $184.76. That can be yours today.
Where do they need to go if they want to buy it?
You need to go to crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu. Remember
Fabulous.
and shop the show. You can. What have you had in your drink? Watch and shop the show on Crafters TV. Adriana's been in touch. Went, good morning from San Antonio, Texas. Interrupted by workout to vote. Workouts? What are they? TV is up in Craft workout room. And then she sent a couple of pictures of pigeons. A couple of pigeon emojis. Have you seen we look like pigeons? Are we? Ooh. This is a brand new launch. This is exciting. You're excited. Everyone's excited about this, aren't
Everyone's excited. Even you're excited
I'm
as
excited.
well.
Look at me.
It's me, even got you want to do a bit of crafting, hasn't it?
I know. Look at me. Can't control
We'll
myself.
show you what we've got in it.
Go
A
on,
little bit
I'll
more
let you do
detail.
that.
Let's do this. I'll do all the boards. You can show samples
I'll show
of the
the-
ones
yeah,
I've
yeah.
finished here. Now look at these 12 by 12, edge to edge, pure on 12 by 12. And I say that because you do get some paper pads out there, not ours, but some out there that aren't quite 12 by 12.
Yeah.
So you've got a lovely mix of design and colours and textures. Now it's textured look, they are completely smooth, but you get a textured look. With them being double-sided, they do complement on the opposite side. So if you love to do your tea bag folding, if you like to do fold backs onto your cards, as if you would tend to do it with your vellums, but you can do it with double-sided papers, you can do. So real spring-like colours, but with a mix of that vintage look. So either that craft look, and you've also got your tan looks as well. You've got your foliage, but then what to do is come in, if you've got your aqua pens, or even some of your pastel sparkle pens, or even the bright ones if you wanted to, you could come in and add extra detail to it, add extra depth to it, go in with your glossy highlights and add all these little bits of detail. If you have things like your cold foil, for instance, when I showed you earlier on, like the Quickie glue pen, you get sheets of foil that's cold, so you put your glue down, press the foil on and peel it off. Then you've got, you know, extra accent highlights that you can be doing with them if you wanted to. So you could be absolutely doing that. Again, each of them, all of them have a coordinated background as well. But then what you've got is you've got some that you could absolutely be using later on in the year.
Yep.
Still be using this now with that frosted berry look, because let me tell you, it is a bit frosty out there. Don't think there's many berries about, because if there are, they've been blown away, that's for sure. But I actually don't think there's much butterflies about at the moment. They've been blown away as well. They're at the other side of the world. They're blown away, fluttering away. But then we're going to go into the blue tones, the white tones. We've got some white work here. So this is like your actual parchment craft. So if you've got a really fine ball tool with your parchment paper, getting that white work sort of look to them. But then you've got some that have even got a nice subtle nod to the butterfly in the corners, or you've got them so they are just quite simply fluttering about all over the back. Another one that's got that white work look to it. But then it's one of those collections, it's one of those paper pads that the more you look, the more little details you see. It's like little postmarks, postcards in the background as well. This is where that stamp die comes into play. If you've not seen it yet, maybe you're just tuning into us. We'll show you that just in a moment. Again, as George was saying, Debbie and Joe do have a full 3 hours with this collection coming up next show after Wake Up Call. And then we've still got our blue tones as well. We've got then this one of my favourites, if not my favourites, there. That's giving you the teal look, the duck end blue. And it's something I said earlier, Rob, and there is such a thing, believe it or not, as pretty moths. Some of these, you can go along the lines of being a moth. I'm with you, Nicola. I'm not a big fan of them myself.
I'm always up for a moth.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they just turn into dust. Like a
And
dusty
they
moth.
disappear. They go away.
If you open my wallet, that's what flies out of them, moths.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
the same actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that you open your wallet much.
No, I'm tight.
What we've also got is a 6x6 pad. I'm not going to go through this because it is exactly the same as your 12x12. It's not been cut up into 4 panels. You've got it shrunk down, so you're getting that pure edge to edge like you are with your 12x12.
Yeah.
Then we can then have a look at our vellums, because this is an 8x8 pad. The vellums are absolutely spectacular. So they're so vibrant when it comes to vellums. And trust me, to print onto vellums, the manufacturing process, it's not easy.
No.
That's why you don't always find lots of vibrant colours within
Right.
it. Whereas we managed to do this, always trying to max out as much as we can when it comes to manufacturing and pushing the boundaries. So lots of these you're going to find as well that are coordinating with the paper pads. So the designs will match your 12x12 and your 6x6, which is good, because if you don't want to chop up your 12x12, but you don't quite want to go too small, you want to go for an in-between, then use your vellums as a matting layer instead of the pattern papers as well. It is vellum, so vellum you're going to find that the colours are a bit more vibrant because of the material that the vellum is. But you can see, even if you were to overlay one on top of the other, same design, if I go that way, see how they'll still work together.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, absolutely, and because you've got that vibrancy as well, and slight translucency, if that's even a word.
Well, the comments that are coming in for this, as Christine saying, I love that paper. Adrienne was saying it wasn't 2 pigeons, she went 2 birds, 1 stone. Crafting and gymming. You see. Jan on Facebook, I'm looking forward to crafting along with this collection. Linda, I love those design papers. And Jane Quigley, oh my gosh, this collection is gorgeous. I wasn't going to buy it as I've got the complete butterfly collection from a few years back, but this is another level. Wow.
Yeah. And that's a really good point, and that's coming from you at home that knows that in the past we've done butterfly collections, but it's so different. We've got things you've not seen before, we've got designs that you've not seen before. Yes, you've got a springtime look with the colours of the butterflies, but you've got that more vintage sort of tone with it as well. You can absolutely do that for sure. But then this is the colour palette initially that you're going to find and you're going to work with. But then bring in your colours from Bell Countryside if you wanted to as well. Farmhouse collection. You can completely change the look by bringing your own cardstock in. Or it just could be your Centura Pearl that you've got at home. Last week we were on with Anne-Marie and Hunky Dory. Their adorable scoreable colour palette would look absolutely beautiful with this collection as well. So it's mixing products that you have bought from other companies here at Crafters TV or elsewhere. Then this is a cool one. This is one that so many are loving, this one here. You've got your tags, but what's so good is even when it comes to the little ticket, you've actually got the score. You can actually rip them. They're perforated. That perforated line's done for you already, so you don't need to do anything. Because you've got the different tags, really good. If you do want to add it for a present, you can, but then you can then maybe stamp your little sentiments in there. You can even just add a couple of little butterflies in there, even the tiny diddy ones. This tiny little one at the top just here, that's even got a perforated edge at the top here, and every single one of them will go through your Gemini Mini and your Gemini Go as well, so you'll be able to use that no problem at all. And then we've gone in, which I never even twigged at first. It was George, first thing this morning, had pointed it out, and it's right enough. How can you do that and that with 1 die? Well, you don't. You need 2 dies. Sarah's put double-sided die. We've not seen any new double-sided dies for a while.
No.
We've not seen any in her collections before.
Never.
So you've got a kaleidoscope of butterflies here. So do your double-sided. You will need your double-sided plates. If you've not got a hold of them, we do have a good offer on them across on our website. Do check them out. So you will need your double-sided plates to work with this one. But do you know what? Maybe you don't have double-sided dies, but you want to use this one. This is going to fit through your junior. So you don't need to buy the large double-sided plates. Your junior double-sided plates will work absolutely fine for that one. So really nice. Don't need to cut your cardstock. Maybe do your vellums if you want to. Then we've got our butterflies. Look at these. So we've got different styles, different shapes. We've got some of the larger ones. We've got some of the medium, the really small ones. But looking at the wings as well, some are at more of a point, some have got more of a curvature.
Different species,
Yeah, that's it. And you'll find within this collection a lot of either the stamps or the dies. There's a lot of curvature to this collection here. So within these ones, if you do want to do things like your Zentangling into these little finer points, you know, that Sandra's brought to us, then you absolutely can do. But it's so nice just to have in your stash as well. They're not fancy butterflies. They're not trying to be anything that they don't need to be. They're butterflies. You get butterfly stamps out there that have all singing and dancing and swirls and all these little fancy bits, which are nice, but sometimes you just want a butterfly. You've got that one. And talking about butterflies, absolutely think about your Zentangling onto this one here. But you can, of course, colour it straight if you wanted to. Good sizable stamp that you can use on their own, but 2 dies. Why have you got 2 dies? One of them would create either a left fold opening or a right fold opening. Kind of got an idea there. We just do it the side so you can see what we mean. So either straight onto your card, or that could actually be an edgeable. You know, it could be the edgeable on your card, either the left or the right hand side. And it's a little bit of fun as well. But keep pointing out as well with your classique or tri-bends, but what about your pencils, your colouring pencils? Use them, would look fab. Then we need some sentiments, and boy, we're giving you loads and loads and loads. So we've got different fonts, different verses, different sayings, sending you butterfly kisses, with love. We've also got thank you so much. We've got just when the caterpillar thought the world was ending, it became a butterfly. So such lovely little sentiments. My favourite as well down here, it's been so important the last couple of years. Nice to have it in a stamp that I'm going to be using just for cards to send to family and friends, and that is in a world where you can be anything, be kind. So important, that one, as well as so many more sentiments. Then I think this is potentially going to be one of the favourites out of the whole collection. This is the layering butterfly. Now, we did do a layering butterfly a number of years ago that you guys went absolutely crazy for. A new shape, a new style, new different whole array of looks that you can create with this. So the idea is you die cut, you die cut, you die cut, you layer up together, and it creates this 3D butterfly. But all 3 of these dies you could use as standalone dies if you wanted to. If you wanted a solid butterfly for your card, you could do. That could be a little card blank, make it into a nameplate setting if you wanted to. You might want to do 1 layer and 1 layer only, or you might want to do layer 1 and layer 3 only, or 2 and 1, 2 and 3. It's up to you. You don't have to use all 3 of them, but you've got that scope as well. Or what would be really good, I think you pointed it out earlier on, George, and right enough, maybe die cut this one, but these ones do them in the vellum. Or if you want to repeat number 2 3 or 4 times, it's going to look absolutely fantastic. So that one is included as well. Then we're going into our opulent edge here. So this is where you'll start to see again more of the curvature coming in. Edge of your card, top fold of your card. We've seen it as a stopper earlier on your card. Absolutely beautiful. You don't need to do much at all to it. Maybe a couple of butterflies and that's it. But because it stays in place to what is its left-hand side, that means that could be as long or as wide as you want to, depending on the size of your Gemini. Then we've also got the postage stamps. This is actually Marvelous Mariposa. This has got to be my favourite, I think. You know, because you were showing earlier on the different styles in that, George, and you've got your actual outline of the post stamp. Again, that could be a card blank.
Absolutely.
Cut it into your folded white smooth stamping card, and then there is your card blank. Then you've got your different layers as well. You've got all of your butterfly effects, but then the butterfly stays in place as well. You want to chop it out, you can do, but it does stay in place with the body. Fabulous one, love it. Then we've got the opulent frame here. So within this one here, you've got that good sizable outline frame. Now, whether you're going to pop just your butterflies in here, maybe your stamp butterflies, or these are good as well to pop your sentiments into. So either the small or the medium one, be really nice to pop some of those lovely little sentiments in, like in a world where you can be anything, be kind. Onto just use that as a tag. I know you've got tags there, but if you want to go fancy, that could be a tag if you want. If you do belly bands around your cards or that could be a real focal point to a good belly band around your card or a wrap. All these different things you can start to do. Still not finished, we're still going. We're going in now with our 3D embossing folders. And every time we get either a new range or a new folder that's 3D, I always say, can we get any deeper with the detail? And we do. How Leanne and the team manage it, I do not know, but we do. So with this one, if you are new to 3D embossing folder, that's 2, 3, 4, sometimes it could be up to 5 layers of depth when it comes to your embossing. Run it through your Gemini. These will work in other die cut machines. You're just going to have to check the sandwich for whatever machine that you're using. Then we're going to go into the embellishments here. We've got some elegant lace here. Colour them with your alcohol pens, even your sparkle pens, your spritzing. If you bought your Nouveau sprays from Jodie and Tonic or the Anne-Marie's brought from their Shimmer Mist, anything like that, change the colour. Do you know what's good as well? Is if you want to change the colour, but the vintage, funny enough, we were talking about tea and coffee earlier on, put some tea or coffee in a cup with some water, let it go strong, then put your lace in there to dye the colour.
I can't believe how much you get.
It's loads.
2 meters worth.
Yeah,
that's
well,
huge.
That's like you and a bit, you said, didn't
like that much.
Yeah.
Like that's huge.
Yeah.
That's crazy how much lace you're getting.
You know, so you can, of course, if you've got your inks and that, you can distress them and colour them that way. Use what you've got around the house too. Then we have got, I call it the gross grain ribbon, but it's actually binding ribbon. It's just got a texture to it. So the colours that work in conjunction with the paper pad we showed you. So you're getting them as well. Then the last two that are absolutely gorgeous. You've got your resin brads. Now you're getting 40 of them, and even this has got to be the smallest, dinkiest little box we've ever done for packaging. So cute. You've got 40 of them. They are a split back, so just pop them in like a pen, and then you just spread the back legs back, and then that then just attaches it. So 40 of them, and then last but by no means least, we've got 10 of our butterfly charms. If you've loved the idea of doing your own resin work and resin designs, but you don't want to do it or you don't want to start it, this has given these effects as well. You can even come along and tint them if you wanted to recolour them. I don't see why you would do it. I wouldn't, but you absolutely can. That's where your alcohol markers are going to come in place. You might want to change the shade of the yellow one a little bit if you wanted to. That's entirely up to you. But the fact is you're getting all of that. I know we're lucky in the UK because we do have the choice of clear pay, but still, all of that for that price is just phenomenal.
Just incredible. Christine on Facebook, I wish that lace was edgeable just like that. A great idea. Aisha on Facebook, this collection is huge. Jennifer, I think the embossing folder is my favourite. Then the statement butterfly. Christine Mahoney, 3D, love it. Michelle, love that large butterfly. Scrap Paper Scissors said, the colours in this collection, beforehand was having a few, I'm not quite sure. But then the colours in this collection may have changed my mind about butterflies. And Sherry, oh my gosh, the whole collection is sensation.
I get that, I totally get that.
Absolutely. Loads of great ideas. I mean, I'm just showing you these very quickly, but wow, using there on your vellum, using those brads to hold it down again with that kaleidoscope, and the edgeable here with this wonderful collection. I mean, you've got a shake card behind vellum there for you. Brilliant. I remember that die's got a liftable design for you to lift it up as well. Here with that easel card, again, love that. And love that edgeable is that stopper there for that wonderful card. Perfect. Again, we're saying about the colours, it's all personal choice. It is all personal choice when it comes to colours. You can do those butterflies in that great colour.
Sorry, Joe, I was just waiting to say, if you've got your precious memory albums or even your big albums, you know how well that would start to look as well if you wanted to design them that way.
Absolutely, loads of love here for the vellum. I mean, vellum is such a great material to work with.
It is.
Look at that curve down there with the card, all torn round there, again with a liftable butterfly. This is even a better example of vellum. I mean, and this is the thing, you can use so much or so little of the collection. You've got that there, where it's using a lot of the different materials, the vellum and the dyes, the gems, the bows, again, even cutting out the vellum and using them as items. However, in the same collection, It's taking it stripped back. Again, I'm not saying no disrespect to Wendy here. However, it's a lot simple, but the colouring is so effective.
Exactly.
And you look at what you're using. You're only using a couple of your mediums here that you're getting within this collection. You can go from range to range to create something so beautiful. All made possible by this collection. I think Karen says it so well. Absolutely beautiful collection. It really is. Guys, a brilliant price, 25% off your lunch. Coming up for you in about an hour's time, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time. Debbie Robinson and Joe are going to be here for 3 hours.
Joe's in the building.
I've seen Joe come in. He's excited. 3 hours all about this brilliant launch day collection. We will see you in just a few moments.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Yes, welcome back to Crafters TV with me, George Akid. Happy Monday. Of course it's Monday. Hope you're having a great day wherever you are in the world. Loads of love creating for that brilliant collection. Guys, you need to be getting it because loads of them are flying off the shelves. They are getting their wings and they are fluttering away. We're going to take a look at some brilliant collections as well coming up for your day, including the Bell Countryside. Again, another brilliant collection, and we are loving it today on Monday Makers here at 6 p.m. in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast, 10 a.m. Pacific time. It's a great collection, so much within it, and you've got 35% savings, £70.77, $91.94. Remember your clear pay option there. Alternatively, you've got your platinum price of £56.62, $73.55. Everything in there: stencils, dies, edgeables, foam, because you want to do flower foaming. Again, so much within it. You've got that big paper pad as well. You've got the A4 card, stamps, dies, so much within this. And the question is, where are you going to start with something like that? Amazing collection, as always. I mean, you wouldn't expect anything less, would you, really? A brilliant collection that you absolutely love and adore. There's all that paper there with the horses. Wow, that is incredible. Sorry, just seen something which just blew your minds. £70.77, $91.94. Look at this, Craig. I didn't realise you played the accordion. I caught you out there.
Busted.
What is that? That's brilliant.
This looks so cool. So I had a little wrap belly band ring, but we were talking about earlier on. But then, what it is that Oh, it is Debbie Fisher. Yeah, it's pictures of her family. That is so, so cute. So, so cool. Is that a craft along or something?
Yeah, must have been,
Well, I
yeah.
would have thought so.
Yeah, you can
So,
find
yeah.
out to do that by watching one of our previous shows online.
Fab. So yeah, that was part of a craft along. But yeah, it just caught my eye there. I thought, well, it's awful thick. And I thought, well, what's that in the middle? And that's what it is. But then, yeah, lots of other things as well that you can be doing because you've got a horse feel to these ones. And then what you can then start to do is use them as that focal point. But then what you can then do is then maybe just go in and do extra fussy cutting, use your tri-blends, maybe your aqua pens. That's up to you. But then fold backs as well with having that edgeable too. Start to cross them over so that you could be using this in conjunction with the butterfly wishes. But then you've got some of your stamps as well that's cottages. So the spring light, the flowers are out. If you do want to go down the route of send someone a birthday card, it's all about horrors like I would do to Ben, then you could then start to colour it and theme it that way.
Nice.
But then having that flower forming as well, it's so nice. Really nice. It adds extra detail, it adds extra depth, but it also gives you that touchy-feely on the card as well. Lots of different textures, which is nice to have.
Yeah.
Once again, this now is the double, not the double-sided, this is the edgeable. But what it's been done is it's been done on double side. So it's actually creating the front of your card with your sentiment, a little bit of flower forming as well. Again, another one with our horses here. Don't have to use the flower dies in with the flower forming. What you could do is you could do it with your cardstock as well if you want to. Really nice one where a stepper card that you can see here. So we would just open the back of our card, so it's going to sit up nice. But it's nice just to make it longer, elongate it by having that edgeable on the top. So not necessarily at the side, but having it along the top, could be the bottom as well. Going around the edges, adding bits of gilded wax when it comes to the embossed detail, you can do that. But then what about making a feature when it comes to the double-sided? Well, it is double-sided paper. But then actually pinpointing one of the parts of the pattern paper and then just enhancing that by going all the way around with some of the stamp designs that you can see here. So you don't always have to focus on a stamped element or a die cut element. Pinpoint details from our different icons within the pattern paper. But then you can see there, you go on the screen there, you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, you've got your pattern paper that I'm away to show you right now. So then, here we go. So we've got the one that Joe's been having a munch on, the paper muncher, when he gets a bit hungry. So you've got that house there. You know, that could, lovely and elegant. Could be spooky if you want, But then you've got, as I said before, double-sided, so if you do want to do your fold backs, your tuck-ins, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
Lots of areas that you can focus on, so whereas I showed you that one, you could absolutely do that, and lots of selective areas when it comes to the paper pads. Maybe come in with your highlights, glossy highlights, sparkle, so much more. Nothing stopping you from doing like anniversary, wedding, lots of scripts. There's loads and loads and loads. I'm not even showing you all of them.
Absolutely. Guys, if you want to join in with that craft along, it was back on the 25th of October. So you can join in with Debbie on that craft along. All our shows are on YouTube. Save them to your playlist and watch them back as many times as you wish. Another great collection is the Masquerade Ball. Again.
Who are you? Who are you? Sorry. Who's that behind the mask?
The Masquerade Ball collection.
You were ready to say the Masked Singer collection,
I know,
weren't you?
You've got it in my blinking head. You save yourself 30%. A great collection, as always. $59.99, $77.31. Remember your Club Inspired price, $47.99, and again $61.85 on dollars. Again, some great papers, double-sided. I mean, we could spend all day looking at the papers because they are brilliant. However, I want to show you some great collections. Again, look at that wonderful gold there within that paper pad, all double-sided. I mean, that is perfect just to cut into. Do a little bit of fussy cutting. Cutting that out is going to look great, especially all those little harlequin masks as well. More harlequin paper for you there as well. Peacock feathers, the roses as well. I mean, this by itself, this wonderful background. There's not much to it. That doesn't say Masquerade. It says like wintry nights or kind of thing like that. I love a bit of that purple as well. Again, with the pinks as well, you could cut this out, cut the little pinks out, got the music notes. And again, remember, all the collections are designed to work together. When everything in the collection that you see, the stamps are going to match the designs of the music notes. You can see the music notes there glittering in the gold. You've got stamps which match with that, alongside with the masks and these phrases, the masquerade ball. I think people are going to, I always forget people are going to go, oh my goodness, how have you made something which matches everything? They're going to think you've printed this off. Design it yourself. This full collection is giving you all the tools to do whatever you wish in this collection. That is there, the 12 by 12. You're also, as well, going to get the corresponding A4 card stock as well. It's luxury, it's brilliant. A4 side, 250 GSM, that great family of colours there, ranging from the greens, oranges, purples, blues and yellows for you there. A great collection. You get a different size as well. You forgot to mention, you get the matte mirror, you get a mirror, everything inside. Let's take a close look at the cards inside. What you getting? Ooh, I dropped it. Ooh, I don't know why it's spooky. This is just,
I don't know either.
Just as the green here. I mean, you've got a wonderful matte mirror. There you can see Tracy just walking out the studio there on that mirror. Again, you've got a wonderful satin mirror as well. Perfect as always. Again, you've got the gold. Again, beautiful as always. And then you are. And there you are with a satin mirror as well. A great collection, which I am dropping all over the place.
Aren't you?
And look at that. Look how gold it is. See my face? Again, you're also getting dies as well within this collection, and so much with it. I'll start with the smallest. Hi, George Akid. Celebrate. There we are. Again, it's so small and cute, but really effective as well. A really tiny celebration. It's what the borrowers do. There you've also got the masquerade mask as well, the elegant mask.
Who are you? Take it off, take it off, take it off.
Fine. No, you've got the mask here with the outline. Ruined it for you now, haven't I? Again, I'm going to get that wonderful background and then the detail in that wonderful mask for you as well. You've got the feathers as well. Again, these two have got the feathers here. Because I was waiting for him to, I said mask, and I was waiting for him to say something masked singer, and he didn't, and I looked at him, and he didn't do it. He didn't rise to my challenge. The wonderful outline of the feathers as well, which means you can cut out some great details. Imagine these in vellum, the feathers.
I know.
They'd look great, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Also, you've got the chic chandelier. Not gonna sing it. There it is.
I'm gonna swing on the chandelier.
I thought it was from a chandelier. Wow, I thought it was from a chandelier.
Well, it's chandelier.
Okay.
I'm going to swing from it, I'm going to dance from it, I'm going to sing on it.
The chandelier is here for you today with that wonderful die as well. Embossing folders. Ooh, masquerade mask. See, when I think of masquerade, I don't think of who's there behind the mask. I think of masquerade from Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, we're totally different
There's
people.
two kinds of people. There's those who like musicals and those that don't. Again, there with the embossing folder, again, a great little collection. Andy on here with the chandelier. Now, see,
I'm gonna swing from a chandelier.
you've also, do you know what as well? You've got the little harlequin corners. There's nothing stopping you just cutting that harlequin out and using that as well in the corners. Again, stamps as well. You've got here, shall we dance? Dun, dun, dun. The wonderful man and woman, again with the music notes, which mirror that. That's inside the paper pads. Along with the chair, shall we dance? The chandelier. You've also got the wonderful ready for the ball. Again, a great little collection and all the different sentiments to go alongside it here. Dancing in the dark, true love, welcome to the masquerade ball, have a ball, masquerade, you are my moon and stars. A perfect little collection and a great price as well. Craig, I mean, when you put it all together, it's just
you could be making things like this, absolutely. I think with this collection as well, it kind of gives you permission to then just go absolutely crazy and put layers on it, put colours on it, put dimension on it. If you do want to then just rein it back in with running it through your embossing folder and then going over with the gilding wax, you absolutely can do. So another example there. So bringing in your mixed colours here when it comes to your water reactive, going over with your King Gold. Another one as well when it's going in with the actual mask. Then bringing in your stamp sets that you can then start to create a feature, even doing it on a small card, but still create the feature. Then slimline cards, DL cards, but then what you can do is your fold back cards as well. Cut them down into strips and panels, layering up with your feathers and the backdrop there. This one here being with the embossing folder, but then coloured with your aqua pens. Another one with the dancing couple, that masquerade ball. Even adding some extra ribbons at the side here, as if it is an actual masquerade mask that you can see here. Works well. It works really, really well. Or what you can then do, start to use your aperture dies to then create your shakers. Go in with your really bright sequence of that, if you've got that. If not, just take some dies with lots of little pieces that would pop out and then run that through multicolour cardstock. Use that for your shaker instead.
Absolutely, loads of love coming in for these. Jennifer, the design team is just amazing. So much crafty respect. Pammy and Sherry actually been talking on YouTube and saying this is another paper that is absolutely gorgeous. And then Sherry says, Pammy and I have been chatting about the papers we love. We use them for our home decor projects. Then we can enjoy them every day and share with our visitors in our home. I know you were saying this earlier, weren't you, about the paper pads, putting them in frames in your house. Another great collection for you coming up for you in Monday Makers. The slimline curved sentiment dies. A 35% saving on those, £50, $66, $58, $30. Remember your platinum price as well, Club Inspire, £40, $53, $46, $64 for you today. Starting off first of all with thank you so very much. From that edgeable design, allowing you to create this wonderful liftable here for you. However, we'll show some great examples of what you'll see on these other cards as well. You've also as well got here, happy birthday to you, another great collection which you're absolutely going to love and adore. Again, it's been designed to work together nice and strong and structurally sound. However, it's never going to hurt to put some acetate behind that as well for you. On the edgeable, one pass through your machine and it's going to look incredible as always. The hard work has been done for you in the die with heartfelt sympathy. Always a hard card to make. Less is more in this. Again, simple pass-through, black and white. It's a really effective card. It's going to look great. You're going to be able to do this nice and easy, all the detail with here as well. Within this, the intricacy in this die is incredible. It's going to pass straight through the die for you. You've also as well got Sending All My Love, another great collection, nice and swirly, and you've also, swirly is the right word.
That's a good word.
Yeah, it's your special day. Again, another great collection. Perfect to use on that special day. And wrapping off this wonderful collection from our family to yours, always perfect and always beautiful, which you're able to use every single time. Craig, some great samples with this, some great examples on these cards.
There are, yeah. Let's have a look at some of these ones that you can be making, because you can make your big cards here, but because they then do the sentiment and the decoration at the same time, it works an absolute treat. Maybe you're going into the Beautiful collection, how well that looks. Lots of slimline cards that the design team done with these ones here, but you can go bigger if you want, because the top half of the die, it doesn't actually die cut out, it's only the bottom half, so you can go at any stages of your cardstock and then cut out. Paper piecing back in if you want to, but then if you're going to be using like your large Gemini, then you can then go on at different angles as well. Just a couple more. One last one with this one here to show how you can actually create panels. Cut the cardstock out in a specific size and then die cut that and you've got your topper.
You can indeed. That's going to come with you in Monday Makers tonight, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Guys, do not go anywhere. We are coming towards the end of Wake Up Call, because coming up for you in an hour with the wonderful Debbie Robinson and Joe, that brand new launch day with that vintage butterfly collection. It's going to be here 2 p.m. till 5, 9 a.m. till 12, 6 a.m. till 9 a.m. East Coast. It's going to be a great show. Then don't forget Monday Makers an hour later for you, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 5 p.m. East Coast, 2 p.m. No, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Confused myself there. Craig, thank you so much again for another wonderful day, my good man.
You're very welcome.
When are you back?
So I'm back tomorrow. I'm not back until our second show. It's a launch day. It's all about some brand new edgeables. And if you think you've seen edgeables before, wait until you see these ones.
Another great collection, Craig. I am back with you on Wednesday for even more crafty fun. I can't wait to see you there. Guys, enjoy the launch day. I know so many of you are excited. Debbie's in the building. I've already heard her. I've not seen her, I've just heard her. And I know she's excited about the vintage butterfly collection. I will see you back here on Wednesday. Make sure you check out your baskets. And remember, keep being nice. Always lovely. We'll see you soon. Goodbye.
Toodles.